it is time for some more Hearts of Iron 4. Say hello in the chat if you're there. If you're kicking around, if you're looking forward to seeing us conquer the world, more or less, as Germany in this new Götterdämmerung DLC. So we have a little bit of stuff to see to before we kick off. A little bit of, should we say, admin from the last stream. So as we can see, we don't have naval superiority here. I guess there's a big British fleet. We haven't got Gibraltar, which is on the to-do list. We've got the Marines on the way. Anyway, we noticed with the submarines, I think, have these guys actually reinforced? Let me just check. Because it looks to me like the cruiser submarines aren't being used to reinforce the regular little submarine task forces that we've got here. Which is fine, but what we need to do is get these guys in. So I am going to... It's typical, the ones with only 3, which I want to reinforce, are in combat. I think I can order them anyway, so let's take this one who's not in combat. Can we do that? Yes, we can. So I'm going to just put these guys in there, and then we're going to take... We're gonna just reinforce some of these as well, which is absolutely fine. We can move them around afterwards. It's not a problem. And then we're going to take 4 of those and put them in there. And we can see the new ones, so we can keep them all together. Looks like we might have some points to spend for this Mr. Dernitz chap as well. Let us go to... Let's click that on. So it just says submarine. So I think it's like, it should be any submarine can reinforce this. But it looks like... Well, we'll see. I'm not making any others, so we should be fine. We'll see what happens there. We're trying to get the destroyers up and running as well. There's one that can be upgraded, but, you know, screw him. Let's put that on. Right, we were going to look at a possible reinforcement here. Not reinforcement, sorry, an upgrade. This is Karl Dönitz. And I don't want any of those upgrades. I really don't. He doesn't want to be a destroyer leader or a cruiser captain. The Minecraft. Now that's naval. It's only for the naval mines avoidance. I guess that might be useful. I honestly don't know. I'm not going to spend it, you know. I'm going to save. Well, I mean, we've got plenty of command. That's not what I'm saving. But I don't know. I don't think it's worth taking. What do you guys think? Let me know what you think. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming view. Is there a problem? If you're watching on YouTube, let me know. Looks fine at this end. The bitrate should be fine. Let me just have a quick check of this before we go any further, folks. What's it look like? You're going to hear a slight echo while I get this set up. Is this it? Right, so it's just about what it looks like.
We're open late, Monday to Friday, until 9
Adverts.
p.m.
Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate that. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Right. Full screen that. Skip the ad. We're going to be a little bit behind, so if I just whiz this around, it looks absolutely fine to me. I don't see that that's a problem. Anyone? Anything? Oh. It pixelates a bit when you're moving. Okay. That's something at YouTube's end. I don't think there's much I can do about that, unfortunately. I'll look into it, though. We'll keep an eye on it. There should be nothing going on. We'll see if that improves over the course of the stream, anyway. Hi, Kazdam. You think it's fine? Good. Thank you. Thank you. That's good to know. So maybe it's just... YouTube throwing up an error then there isn't actually an error. It does do that with the live streaming sometimes. I'm just waiting for my network to get upgraded so it can go full fiber and full 1440p high quality AV1 streams where it's going to look super, super sharp. But unfortunately, because I live out in the sticks, that's a project for next year, I think. So what have we got? We completed a raid on Liverpool. Oh, we did this one? So we still lost 40 planes. We damaged it. I don't know if I can be bothered with these raids. If I had some proper strategic bombers, I think they might be slightly more successful. But not overly exciting at the moment. Myzing, you think fine here too? Cheers, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, now where were we? We were doing some stuff with the Navy, which we were just trying to quickly sort out, weren't we? I could put another load of. Do you know what? Let's just double up. Let's put them in there, if I can. Can I put them in there? And then I'm going to take another group of these 4 cruiser subs. And then we make sure everything on here is set to that. And also that these guys... Yep, these settings are fine as well. So that's fine. I don't need to change... No, I do need to change anything. Wait. Automatic split off should be fine for those. Automatic split off is now enabled. So we have to do it via that guy. Okay. That's fine. Right. Also, in training... a load more cruiser submarines. I'm curious as to how these are going to perform when they get in. We've got the range on them. Other than that, I don't know if they're necessarily that great, but we'll soon find out. And we have more destroyers coming up, which is awesome stuff. And we just need to keep updating this. Right. Cool. Okay. Somebody mentioned, I think it was Fives mentioned, if I have the new ships set to go into German Theatre 1... That doesn't really help, though, because what I want to do is to deploy them directly from the dockyards straight into Reserve Fleet 1. And at the moment, they're not doing that, but I'm going to try again. And we're going to put it on that. That way, they instantly start training. This worked absolutely fine until I think I moved that Reserve Fleet out somewhere else, the whole thing. And then no matter how many times I rename it or change things, it never works after that. What I could do, though, is just rename this one, which might trigger, if there's an entry in the database that's messing things up, it might change that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right, so we need to get on with some fighting, I think. We're not at war with the USSR yet, but we are expecting to be imminently. What's old and outdated? The trains... I was holding off on changing the trains because the production cost of the armoured trains... Yeah, it's basically 50% more. So I don't want that. I just want more trains. And yes, these guys do hang around longer. Oh, they might also shoot down some aircraft, which is cool. Should I do that? If I have enough trains? Trains needed. We have a lot in... Okay, we have a lot in stockpile. We'll switch over. And we'll change to the cheap war austerity trains when we get them. Pranaman, hello. The storm effect. You at all up there? We had some snow over the weekend. I think it was Friday into Saturday. It all went by Saturday night. And now it's gone from like 0 degrees to about 13 or 14 where we are now. That's like a big swing for us in this time of year. And I think down near London, they've got like 17 degrees, 18 degrees yesterday. So the weather's really weird. But no, we're all good, thanks. It's just a bit windy. Luckily, in the northeast of the UK, it's considerably drier than the west side of the country because all the rain comes in off the Atlantic. It falls before it goes over the Pennines, the hills down the middle of the country. So the west side always gets it wetter. And it's been like really bad in some places, especially in Wales, I think. I thought we'd lost... I thought these were our allies for a moment. But no, this is Greece. Nope, that's some good work. Some good work there. Well done, and we're bombing Malta, but not achieving any great results at the moment. That's fine. Sinking a few convoys out there, which is also good news. Okay, so we are doing our job. We are raiding enemy convoys. I kind of might need to be a little bit worried about channel ports and the Brits coming in. I should have an army in reserve, I think, waiting to repel such an attack. We're short of artillery and anti-air, but I think that'll be picking up. And amphibious tanks, which are in the making. Okay, so we're okay for stuff. We're doing all right. I can't be bothered with raids. These things, for the benefit that we get out of raiding these places, I don't think they really give us much benefit. It's also annoying that it's listing all the units I have, whereas I'd much rather it listed anything that didn't have a job. Like these ones, these don't have any orders. So at least it does tell you if they have orders or not when you mount over them. High risk. Yeah, go on then. Auto launch. Just because I feel like we probably should be doing that. Let's have a quick look where the spies are. I've not been rowing boats down the road this time. No, we're okay. We're very lucky here that this area, exactly where I live, doesn't flood too much. But there's some other areas not too far away that do. You had minus temps, snow in the weekend. You had minus 10 degrees. That's pretty cold. Whereabouts are you, Myzing? Hi, Anthony. Nice to see you. Let's see. So, we were planning the invasion of Sweden. I'll just go over again why we're invading Sweden. We have got, as in this focus in here, to fix our economy, which was the one we went down for, this autarky. Now, we need to trigger this, which is going to fix our economy altogether. It should be amazing when we get this. But we need all these resources listed in the middle. So we've got the steel, we've got the aluminium, and we've got the rubber. So we need chromium, tungsten, and oil. And if we go to the trade, so this should tell us what we're extracting. Nowhere near enough oil. You can see the aluminium's good, and the steel is good. But chromium and tungsten are nowhere near, so we need a lot of that. And to get the oil, I suspect, I have set away building some more refineries, but I suspect we might have to invade Iraq and Iran to take that, even if Italy ends up getting the land. That's fine. But one country at a time, and it's why we have the cavalry as well. So, do you know what? The cavalry is actually proving reasonably effective. So I'm going to double the amount of cavalry that we've got. Almost. We're going to need some more equipment for that. But that's okay. Got a job for them. Are you in Denmark? North Jutland? Which... where's Jutland? Is it around here? See, it's spelt differently here. Doesn't actually tell me. But anyway, I'm only guessing that because there was a Battle of Jutland in World War I, which I'm guessing it had to be, like, around here somewhere. So that was just a guess. Okay, so the invasion of Sweden. Let's see, when are we up for this? 18th of March. So we've got a month before we go in there. That's fine. We're hoping that the USSR doesn't declare war on us before then. And we should send some troops to help out in Greece, because that could do with falling. Get rid of some more allied naval bases down there. Where are my mountaineers at? Okay, I've got them ready to go in, and they're going into Sweden. We're going to do Sweden first, and then we're going to finish off Greece, and then we're going to invade Iraq, and then we're going to invade Iran, and then we're probably at war with the USSR by then. So we've got a few things on the boil at the moment. Air wings with no mission assigned. 2 lots of fighters. No, that's air superiority. It's these guys. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. We've got some naval bombers. So I'm going to take both of them. And where should we put them? We've got a few naval bombers floating around over here. I kind of feel like this. Oh, do we? We don't have... We haven't got this, have we? No, that's a shame. We need to work on getting that. Because I think over here would be a good spot. So let's pile them into this area. Oh, what have I just put over? Crap, they're not supposed to be there. Well, actually, you know what? Let's put those actually on... No, I don't want them moving, actually. So stand down. I'm going to put them on interception over that area. We don't need them flying the whole time. And at the moment, there's no... Unless I get them involved down here. Do you know what? That's not an awful idea, actually. We'll put them over Greece and throw in some support down there. And we've got this thing, which is also doing nothing. So we're putting a few aircraft down there. We've got... Oh, got some ground support. Cool. Well, let's get involved in Greece. I could have got these involved possibly more sensibly in Sweden, but I don't think there's the airfields up there. to really help. So these guys can come down here, port strike, and do that. Good. Actually, you can go from Alexandria, seeing as we have that. Why are you on... I must have someone here on naval attacks that isn't actually... Let's get rid of that a minute. Who's this? And then who's this? So I've got these two who are doing... They're doing port strike? Oh, they can't do the naval strike. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Azerbaijan is the birthplace of oil. For the oil, you could look at the regions under Saudi Arabia as well. Yeah, we will. We will definitely get into those. We'll need the Marines for that. I think it'll be easier. But just because they're UK owned. What's the oil like down there? Tiny bit there. There's actually not a lot available down there. And Saudi Arabia doesn't have a lot. It'd be a lot of effort for not a great return. I'm also looking at this area and thinking... Our Italian friends aren't doing a great job of holding on to this. And they might need some help. We don't really want Ethiopia becoming a major power. So I will try and get some new divisions made, I think, that can do something about that. Right, we are looking at... Speeding the game up. We're looking at the spying business, actually, because I keep forgetting about all this shit to deal with. Leonidas, thank you. Jet fighters, bombers, guided bombs and missiles by mid-43. Yeah? Yeah. Das ist der Plan. We'll see what we get. Thank you, by the way, for the... how many months? 63 months of support? Have I really been streaming that long? I feel like I haven't, but anyway, thanks very much. Best sources of oil are Iraq, Iran, Caucasus and Romania. Yeah, we're kind of friends with Romania. I need to get it within our region. That's the thing. So let me see. So we want... Oh, I thought I was doing a collaboration. Have I not done that? We definitely got one. That's rescuing a captured operative. Let me have a look. Oh, we're preparing one with the Soviet Union. We're rescuing a... yeah, we're doing a rescue there. That's fine. We may as well prepare this. Is anyone currently spare? I'm thinking it's suggesting that everyone's actually... Oh, I'll send... a Bulgarian guy into the UK. I have no problem with that. Yeah, these are on missions already, aren't they? So what I'll do is I will forget to do that, won't I? We'll prepare. It probably won't... I'll wait till we get one rescued and I'll add the other guy in, and that should be enough to make sure that happens. Right, so the spies are fine. The construction is about to do some railroads and other stuff. And the oil's down there. Because we need to get railroads boosted up for the attack on the USSR. What's that? What's that? What's that done? Hegemony? Hegemony? Is that even the right word? Of the SS. Is this one. Hegemony of the SS. So we get militia organization, militia attack, and militia defense. I don't think we have militia at the moment, so apparently that's the thing now, though. Right. Yeah, so when we go to war with the USSR, we'll want to get the oil there. Survivability studies. Nice. Now, do I want to instantly change my aircraft design? We do need some improved medium stuff. I actually want some large framed aircraft as well. If we're in 1941 though, I'll get the fuel. Actually, we want oil processing to help our refineries, so I'll get that and the fuel processing as well. Right, are you ready? We're about to go to war with the dastardly Swedes. Let's close this down. Let's see how this helps. Away we go. Hey Augustus, just thought I would stop by in between watching your... What's that? And D&D episodes? Which one? And DTD. Oh, 7 Days to Die? Yeah, how are you enjoying them? I had to do a little bit of instant code break in there to read that message. But thanks, nice to see you. 7 Days to Die was good. I would like to play some more of that, I think. I don't think the Swedes are going to resist this. But I'm going to advance with the cavalry, who should have a railroad gun in support somewhere. If they've got railways up here, they might not. I haven't looked at that, actually. And the mountaineers, who I can't see. Oh, they're here. Your job is to go straight to Stockholm. We do have aircraft possible here. Sweden joined the United Kingdom. So they've all joined the Allies. Do I want to... Yes, join the war. Everyone join the war. Let me have a quick look how we are for logistics. So amphibious tanks. Shortage of infantry equipment at the moment and artillery. So let's go and fix that. I remember this thinking that this was going to come back to bite me if I didn't update that. So see if we can go and capture some from Sweden. We don't need to push through hard in the mountains, actually. In fact, it's probably not wise to because of the state of the... Oh, actually, you know what? We can push through a little bit hard because there's nothing up here. We just don't need to go all in. I'm going to go through there because I don't believe that armoured division is going to stop me. And our main priority, of course, is just to try and hit the main Swedish towns down here. We will have to invade this. I guess that's a job for the Kriegsmarine. Oh, we're recruiting? Sweet, okay. Have you got a Brit or a Russian? No, because I haven't unlocked the recruitment options. Who is that? Congolese. Oh, I'm taking this guy. He has no stats. I want to see if he's the first person to get captured. Because he's going to stand out like a sore thumb no matter where I set this off. So let's send him into the UK. I want to see if that's going to actually work. Right. Let's have a go. Yeah, 7 Days to Die was good. And when it was updated as well, or I should say, when it was actually released, it got even better. Let's make sure that you actually are assisting on this. Do you know what? I've got a lot of troops here that aren't really helping out a huge amount. We're going through. We'll go and actually we'll swing round with one division of those guys. There's nothing in here, so I think we're going to go straight for the cities and towns on the other coast. We'll do some cut-offs. This is where cavalry is actually quite useful. I could be using motorized stuff here, which would be even better. Undoubtedly better. But also far more expensive in terms of fuel and resources and all the rest. Oh, we've got tanks in there. Yeah, I don't really want to be fighting people in the mountains up here. Especially not like that. That looks rude. There is a port down there. Do you think anything's gonna... Let's see if we can get to it. Italy sends military support. We will take support equipment. Thank you very much. Italy doing something useful? What is this madness? I also have to have a little look on the rest of the world and see what else is going on. You know, we don't want to get too focused in on this. There's too many naval bases around here. I need to thin some of these out. Oh, I don't like the look of this either. I feel like Italy's getting beat down there. We should have some Marines. Have we got them? I think that's these, right? Yeah, okay. They're not there yet. Too early. Anyway. Oh my god, we lost a cavalry division. It got surrounded. How did that happen? How did that happen? Nothing came in to help. That's a real shame. Let's get construction going because we need to catch that up. And as soon as we can like finish this this crazy autarky economy thing, we're going to have massive construction capabilities. It's going to be amazing. But it is a little while off yet. Ethiopian operative captured. Serves them right for sending them over here. Come on, we're going through. We're going for Stockholm here. I'm going to try and push through. Let's cut these guys off. Let's get the towns. We'll take the airfield. Can I push some divisions into that and just help out here a bit? No. Well, maybe we can use that opportunity to cut these guys off then. Oh, hang on. No, that's okay. The Swedes are getting organised. They're actually not just crumbling like I thought they might. Although we have got this, so that's cool. There we go. Let's just quickly move around like that. See if we can move in and capture some stuff here. See if we can surround them a bit. We should be good. There's not a lot going on here, to be fair. And we don't need a crazy great big hole in the line like that. Logistics company, awesome. We do need that. I'm going to take the second one straight away. And I'm actually going to spend this one. Let's get this put in. Oh, that wasn't my guy who got captured. That was an enemy Ethiopian agent. But yeah, I thought the same as you. I first looked at it, I thought, what? He's captured? Ah, no, he's Ethiopian. He's not. That wasn't ours. So we are going to change these. You definitely need a logistics company sticking in there. Combat width. I could do with improving that a little bit. I would like this to be bigger. So let's go for some more medium tanks. Ooh, we've got good... That's excellent. Let's put them in like that. What I would like to do is change this to all mechanized. I think we're researching that. I don't know if I've got any being built, though, so we'll take a little look at that at the moment. And I'm going to free up tons of artillery by changing this over. It's going to make the infantry slightly less effective, but I don't care, because it's going to help with the supplies massively. Right, that's the plan. We're still bombing Malta. We're still catching things down there, which is good. Yeah, Sweden's proving a little bit more awkward to take than I imagined, but I think it's mostly because of the terrain around here. Let's take that airfield. Hang on, someone's causing me some grief there. Oh God, another one here. Hang on, can we not get in there to rescue this guy? We just need to get this guy out without him being overrun. It's not going to happen, is it? I'm losing loads of cavalry here because I'm pushing them forwards and then not watching what's happening. Also, we don't have enough divisions for this line, which is by and large the problem, I think. I've got too many men down here. Do you know what? I need to click that guy's order. We need to go in. Yeah, I've mismanaged that a little bit. 2 towns over there that we could do with holding. Should have gone up along the coast from Denmark. It's... Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? I forget we do actually have a... Oh, no, I don't know if I can, though. No, I can't attack across there because Denmark are currently neutral and can't be called into the war because of their agreement that they've got with us. Which is... I guess it's a bit of a shame now, but anyway, it is what it is. Okay, so we've got that going. Subjugate the Romanian economy. I looked at that before. But I don't know if that actually helps us right at this moment. I think the demands to Sweden are over. Operation Sea Lion we're not about to do. Take these as states would be a good thing. Fate of Yugoslavia. War with the USSR. Not yet. If I befriend China... I think that wants to be doing. We want to befriend Japan, but I don't think we need to do it just yet. A demonstration of military achievements. This would gain war support. We gain more loyalty. Oh, we gain more loyalty. Stability would go up. Okay, I think that's good. What does it lead us to? Division recovery rate, resistance growth. Oh, that's nice. And the supreme leader. Non-core manpower, division recovery, division attack. I think that looks excellent. What's this one over here? That's a research bonus. Let's just pile down here. These are going to be pretty quick. Pretty quick. Oh, we've got a new massive project. Which one is it? It's not land warfare. They're doing some air stuff. We've got... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Is it telling me prototype decision on what? The super heavy howitzer? Where's it? Oh, here we go. So it was the helicopter. This new equipment will be quite exposed to all kinds of danger, making us concerned about its longevity on the battlefield. We could try to address that by focusing on helicopter armor. I don't honestly intend building any of these. Reliability. Speed and fuel usage and production cost. I mean, I'll go for the armor, but I don't. An armored helicopter, it's not going to get off the ground, is it? But it sounds typically German. Hey Morel, how are you? Right, let's finish off this pesky war with Denmark. With Sweden once and for all. Actually, you can just deploy where you need to. Wait, have we got? We're gonna take 2 hits there, so let's not do that. But let's see if we can outflank some of these guys somewhere. I'm doing exactly what I didn't want to do by charging up into the mountains, but as long as we're pushing through somewhere, that's okay. Oswald Lutz has been wounded. Right, so we're going forwards now, and we're hopefully shortening this line a little bit, which is what we need to do. We should also be sinking quite a few of the enemy transports, which is good. Yeah, they shouldn't be getting anything in there. Or they shouldn't be getting away either. I could have added some more aircraft in, but it's fine. Right, big question. Can we... Let's split those guys up and see if we can push towards Stockholm. I just need to take the towns and then we're done. This looks like we're about to cut this place in two, though, so that's good news. Right, if I get that cut... Oh, no, it's not a cut-off now. We'll hold back. Yeah, I should have had more troops for this. I was hugely overconfident in how easy it was going to be to actually defeat Sweden. Make sure you hold that port. That port is kind of critical. And I dare say they will try and counterattack there. Okay, we're through here. This is good news. Let's send cavalry over here. This is such a mess. We might get snipped off going back as well. Can we do this? Can we surround Götterdämmerung and then we can maybe try and do a attack from 3 sides? Just waiting for this guy to come in. Nope, they're escaping. That's okay. We'll take the port, and that'll help our supply situation. Let's just hold that up there. There we go. Let's just go and assist there. I think I need to bring some more troops in. Where's my tanks at? They're chilling in North Africa. Actually, Yeah, I think I should have brought these guys in a long time ago. Let's bring them in now. The whole army. We'll get to there. Is that 8 divisions? Yeah, let's get them in. They should have been there a long time ago. Ooh, it's a raid. What type? Why are we in Sweden? I shall explain it all when we see... Hang on, what's going on? Someone is bombing Stettin. Chance to repel the raid is not great. I have air superiority here, so I was kind of hoping that might have done it. Let's see, what can we do? Can we put you guys over there? So the reason we're going into Sweden is because we desperately want the resources up here to help with our economy, and we need to get we need to get over a certain amount of various resources so we can choose a particular focus in here, which will fix the German economy. So it's a long-winded sort of thing, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Sweden's all about the coastal cities. Yeah, it's like any other country. If you take the victory point locations, the rest of it just collapses. Unfortunately, they've been quite reluctant to let me take all the cities, so who'd have thought it? The AI actually not wanting me to win. I am going to try and push this cavalry back here with my cavalry, and then we'll get a better front line going up here. It's nice holding that port there. We've got some reinforcements coming in. Good, that's popped, whatever that was. We'll tidy this up. And I see a town there. And it does look like the enemy are having to try and fall back. Hang on, you can just go in there. As long as we're holding that place, that's good. Looks like we might have met a little bit of resistance up here. Demonstration of military achievements. Keep going with this. This sounds awesome. We'll not care about that raid. No template for what? Interwar armored car? Oh, there will be soon. Right, we have completed the super heavy howitzer. Right, details. So this thing, what can we add this into? I guess we're going to have to build this, right? We can't do any more land warfare stuff. It'll come and tell me when we can. Right, let's take a look. Is this now? Yep, we do. But what uses it? It's going to require a ton of tungsten and steel, which we are getting some of. So I honestly don't know how useful these are going to be, but we're going to find out. Yeah, I wanted you to lose the Americans, and to lose. The Americans joined the war in 38 and you get sodomized by 42. It's happened twice and you've never pulled it off. I've never seen America get involved early in this. It's a funny thing. Make pure artillery units. They'll have terrible organisation. Let me have a look. Yeah, I know. I didn't use enough men up here. Oh. Oh, that's curious. Someone's gone sweeping north up there, trying to... I think what's happened... That's very curious. Right, let's go find them, because I wonder if there's an enemy walking down there. Available special project. We can do the V3 multi-charge large caliber. What? What is it? It's cut off. Hang on, click on this. The V3 multi-charge large caliber what? Unlocks... Oh, a large caliber gun. Operating on the principle of multi-charge propulsion, this large caliber gun is designed to achieve unparalleled ranges in bombardment. Utilizing a series of underground tunnels, it accelerates shells to supersonic speeds before launching them towards distant targets. That's like an intercontinental bombardment system? I mean, yeah, let's why not? Why not? I'll take that. Interesting. Hey, gamer. Yeah, we need the materials. If we look at this, there is, up here, like, there's stacks of tungsten and chromium, and that's what we're going after. So we need as much as possible of all that. I think there's, like, one Swedish unit running around in here, because I don't think my guys have forgotten this. Right, let's go for... I've got... Oh, let's just delete the fallback line for a start. Right then, 5 lots of light tanks. Let's go up here and bring them in. The truck's going to go up here, and then we're going to try and hunt down whoever the hell this is. And the medium tanks, I guess. Yep, let's just head down to Malmo. I was just vastly overconfident, and I should have had all this in beforehand. However, it's now looking like this is going to collapse. Oh, there's some guy just turned up there. Well, let's screw him over. We'll push in a little bit. It seems like the enemy are trying to fight back here. We've nearly got through there. We'll take that one. Hang on. Let's go and do this. Did we find anything over there, by the way? No? It's gone. Right, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Hey, Hawkman. I think it was a German World War II engineer who was making a super gun for Hitler. It's never finished. Worked on it for Iraq for Hussein too. There was talk about that. Because there were some parts in Britain that were made and they were suspected to be used for a super gun. But I don't know what the result of the investigation was. Let's take... Oh, the fuel's actually okay at the moment, so that's not bad. We're not short on anything there. Let's take a little look of... Oh, we should probably get atomic research going. And that would... We can then get a nuclear reactor. I think, although it's not exactly urgent. A bit early for that one. Are we in? We're in 41. We've got mechanized. I should be building those. I am way behind with like important stuff in here as well. Huh. We could get cheap trains, which was on my list of things to do. But I don't feel like it's vital. This stuff kind of is. An artillery. I'll go for the artillery bonus because like everything can use that, and that will be quite useful straight away. Right, nice. We've got military factories. Are we really short of a load of armoured support vehicles? We're very short on infantry equipment. No, it's infantry equipment. Let's put into that so we get on top of things. Let's put 5 factories in there. Right, how are we looking and where are the tanks? We should be able to get through these. And we'll still have to put the Marines into that one. Right, let's go one down there. Logistics 2. Very good. Oh, I'm not using that in the light tank division, am I? Which is something that we probably should be. Early nukes would be good. I tell you what I do need. And if we're going to go early nukes, we need some strategic bombers to deliver them. So let's just get that researched. And then let's start pushing in through here. The railway guns are getting involved, which is kind of cute. Let's split these tanks up a bit. Nice. This kind of looks doomed now, doesn't it? For the poor old Swedes. They did well, but it's going to be... They are pushing through here, and that's because I don't have enough troops on the line to hold it. Nice! Anechoic tiles. This was, before the end of 45, finished the following number of special projects. How many? We don't know, but it's some. So, from that, I think we can go and edit our design of our cruiser submarines. This is just finished. This is good. Okay, go on to submarines. And it's this one. So if I edit this... How do we get these, by the way? Because this sucks. I've got extra fuel tanks at the moment. I can't put them in there. It's not available on this equipment type. Upgrade with latest traits. Sure. Oh, I should have ticked that one, I think. Does it go in there? Right, so I can go... Oh, it's a choice of between radar to find enemy stuff or coating to reduce visibility. It's quite the difference, though. 25%. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I'm not actually going to put those on. I'm not even going to bother. I'll catch you the one at some other point because I don't want to have to come back and do that. But how are we doing then? These are cruiser submarines. Oh, we haven't set a template for this. And the other ones just aren't... we're losing... What the shit is this? This is German Reserve Fleet 1. But that's German Reich Reserve Fleet 1. This is German Reich Reserve Fleet 1. I've got two, both called... No, it's German Reich Flotte 2. Right, that's got a new name now. I didn't name that. Something's renamed it. That's fine. Let's put these into that one. It should show up in here. It doesn't show up in here. Oh, hang on. It must be further down. It doesn't show up in here. Have I misread that? That's called... It's called Reserve Fleet 1. But if I click on it, it's called Reich Flotte 2. Oh my god, game. What can you... Why... Let's just put... I'm going to call this training and see if it... See if that updates it. This is driving me mad. Right, close that down. Click on it. It's called training. Is that available as an option? It should be purple. It's not showing up there. Or is it? It's not showing up there. I don't know. This is horse shit. I don't know why. Something I've done has broken the ability for me to put reinforcements into new things. It worked fine until I moved one of the reserve fleets, and now nothing will seem to get it back. Canadians eventually built it. What was this? The V3. Oh, this is the gun. It's called Project Harp. I'll look that up. Thanks. I will. So we need to go to everything here and change this to just German Theatre 1. Which is... It's just going to require a little bit of micromanagement now. But that's fine. Because I can manage that level of micromanagement. So what's in there? Those guys are all good and ready to reinforce. Right, let's do that. Can I not... It won't let me do that. That's really annoying. Oh, wait. You guys should have... You guys should be reinforcing, though. This is a mess, isn't it? I'm going to have to manually sort this out. I've gone from like a beautifully, perfectly managed, self-sustaining order system to just utter chaos. What are you doing there? Go in there. Go and form somebody else up. Right, destroyers. At least my destroyer fleets are starting to increase. Nice. We should slowly start to get this out now. So automatic reinforcement of everything. And automatic split off. Put that back in. And that's fine. Engage at medium risk. Is everything on engage at medium risk? Do not engage. I'm beginning to think that this automated system isn't quite as labour-saving as I thought it was. Proper logistical nightmare. It's driving me crazy. Delete the fleet that you moved. It doesn't seem to matter. Everything seems to be just utterly broken at the moment. I'll reinforce that one. And I don't care. The rest will have to sort themselves out. You should have reinforced that. So I'm going to put that in manually. And we'll just, we'll have to do it. Meanwhile, these guys, I think we can go on strike force up here. We should be able to catch some stuff around there. And there shouldn't be any nasty, horrible, big British navies that can run in and cause me a load of grief. I don't like the look of this. We need an army down there. We need to win the Swedish campaign. And to be fair, it's very nearly done. German army invincible. We're going to go straight to... Oh, we can't do this one. We need to capitulate more than 2 major countries. That's fine. Let's go and find something else tasty to get. We'll have... Do I want to expand the inner circle? If we get Göring, we lose political power but gain resource gain efficiency. And this gives us more resources, which isn't a bad... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could do with more. Do you know what? I'm going to take him. Political power is okay at the moment. I would like more, but we'll take that. Right, let's just trash that guy there. We've got railway gun bombardment there, which is helping. And that lot is all about to crumble. So light tank division up there. This is probably going to be the last big fight that the light tanks get involved in. Because it's probably time to retire them. We've got that bit sorted out. Alright, Sweden should be very soon going down. Right. Tank divisions. And where's my trucks at? I think I moved them up here somewhere. Yeah, we're going to have a proper fight at some point here. No divisions. British operative captured. Did we ever get our guy relieved on that front? So we've got... This is going on for ages, these collaboration government things. Do we have a spare fella? I think we do. We got him back. He's in one of these missions, I think. Yeah, he's tied up in there. So, what else? What else should we do in the meantime? Oh, Greece is finally falling, so that's good news. Who else are we going to go with? It's too late to do this. I'll tell you what I can do. And this is well worthwhile. Root out resistance. Yeah, we need to fix this, because this is quite heavy. Pretty much, I mean, France isn't great, but this is extreme. This is extreme. All across Norway is not good either. Let's go this region. See if we can get that reduced. I think, if I remember right, there is some stuff in here we can improve this, is there? Is it interrogation? Psychological warfare? It's not diplomatic training. Oh, it's anti-partisan. Okay, let's get that one. Because we're going to be doing a bit of that. Let's take advantage of it. Hey, Pan. We're doing good today. How are you? So the Navy, the strike force should be getting involved in there. And fuel is still looking okay. So we can split off somewhere else. I'm going to get the military police because I'm struggling with garrisons. We have something being bombed, which I don't particularly care for. And we've got some spare railway guns. So let's assign one. The cavalry's got one. The armour. I don't know if I should put one in the armour because I use the armour quite differently. So we're going to assign one to you. The mountaineers, definitely. We've got two. Have I put them both on somewhere? If I put them both on, it's fine. Yeah, they're going somewhere. That's fine then. Nice. We're seeing some good progress here at last. It's when I brought the tanks in. Hang on. Why have we got these two heading south? Why have we got those two heading south? Move them up there. I don't know what I've clicked on there. Right then, the rise of Hermann Göring. Hermann Göring has demonstrated strong ambition and gained influence within the party. However, his efforts to assert more control have led to objections from other members, resulting in a power struggle. The question is whether Hermann Göring has impressed Adolf Hitler enough to... Oh, can we only have 3 in this? Right, so I need to replace one. Right, he's not worthy of it. Okay, that's interesting. So we can only have 3. I guess this gives us the option to replace them. That's fine. Okay, we'll stick with what we've got. At least now we know. This gives us more factory output. That's actually quite good. The recovering economy. See, this one, we're still going to be way off that, I think. Especially for the oil. So maybe I should grab that for the time being. Atlantic naval bases. Should we go for some Air Force stuff? Panzer Grenadier. And what's 35 days? What does this give us? It's Special Forces bonuses. Mountaineers, which we're kind of using. And that gives us an advisor. Equipment catcher is nice. 35 days. I'll take it. We're doing a lot of fighting. Captured equipment is still equipment, so we'll take that. How's life looking over here? Is there anywhere we can just cut the enemy off? That sounds like a raid. Incoming raid. They can bomb the shit out of this all they want. Don't care. They are welcome to play with that one. Let me go into this. It's about time. I think I got some mechanized stuff on the build. So there we go. This is kind of important. So we'll stick it up here somewhere. Trains are not so important. Come down to the bottom. Oh, I'm building... Oh, that's armoured support. It looked like trains. Trains are the least important at the moment. So that I've got 6 super heavy howitzers. Let me see how we use these things. Oh, just before I forget though. Towed anti-air. That's fine. That's enough. That's coming on. We're making nearly 4 a day of the armoured cars. That's fine. The Marines are looking for much more of these, but they can wait. I've got some more naval bombers to put out. We'll go do that. And improved light flame tanks. I think we can take, as we have 1,500 in stock, but I do expect to lose some of those. Let's put them straight into here, actually, and start getting this one built up. Lots of medium tanks, which is good. Fighters, trucks can come down the list now, especially when we get them out of the armored divisions. What about light tanks? Yeah, fair enough. I'm not building anymore. And the idea is to replace those light tank divisions. But I've got to say, they're still effective. I think they're still effective. So I'm not unhappy with the way my light tanks have worked. Right then, Stockholm. It's just up there. We get that, and then that should tidy up Sweden quite nicely. And then we can try and recover from this expensive mess that we've got ourselves in. Alright, this bit's gone. Why do these light... I'm sure these light tanks keep redeploying without me telling them to. It's almost as if I've got another order set for them somewhere. Let's bring in the mediums. Did you see that? I'd swear I've got an order set for these guys. I don't know where, though. We'll just cancel all them, I think. What's the effect of expanding the autobahns east? No, what it does, it's basically... just gives us extra infrastructure, I think. Was that under... here? This one gives us infrastructure in, like, 5 regions. Oh, and Danzig, it does go out that way. Oh, and a level 1 railway. It goes to Danzig. That's quite nice. It's 35 days. Yeah, we do want infrastructure anyway, so I will grab that soon. I like 35-day focuses. It feels like getting, like, Christmas presents early. Hang on. Where's our stuff gone? Yeah, these guys are moving somewhere. Give me this. I don't know why they're going up there. I honestly do not why. I can't. There's no orders to delete. But they are doing their own thing. Is this a function of your generals now? Do they just do things? Without you asking them to? It seems a little unusual. We're in 41. And everything's going kind of sweetly. It's okay. We might get some of these. God, it's still a long time, isn't it? But I do have... Oh, we have lots of naval experience. Right. Let's go and spend some of that. We got the stuff I wanted. What's the escort one? Is this all raiding? What's this one? This is carrier stuff. Destroyers, sub-detection. We want this. It's going to be expensive. But our destroyers need a little bit of help. And we could... We'll get this a bit cheaper. This gives us... Gives us what? Enables a tactic backhand blow. It's 70. I'll take it. I don't think I'm going to change any division build-up just yet. And air doctrine, this is all done, so this is all stuff that we can spend freely. And on that note, who is chief of the Air Force at the moment? So we've got this guy, Goring, who gives us a production cost reduction. And the air experience isn't so important now. So we can't get him though, can we? We can, but not. He doesn't like fascists, so that's that out. And I don't think anyone else... Okay, there's no need to change that then. I thought there might have been someone we got who was better. I could do airborne resupply. I've got the transports for it. The thing is, I mean, we're done over here now, pretty much, so... It's not so important anymore. Come on, let's just bring everybody in. Trim all this off. And then the Mountaineers. We will... I mean, it's almost finished. I think we took just an awful lot of casualties due to attrition in the mountains. I think that's where a lot of our problems came from. Why can't I order... Oh, I must have one of these as train selected, have I? No. Wouldn't let me directly go into there, which feels a little bit wrong. I must have had something else selected that I shouldn't have had. Right, where are we? Is it worth bringing the tanks up? It probably is. Bring them up here, and I'll just charge in with the lights. The light tanks, I think they're great, actually. I honestly do think they're great, just for the speed they've got to get behind enemy formations. So I may actually maintain a force of light tanks and just expand it with lots of medium armoured divisions. Speaking of which, what have we got here? We've got the replacement cavalry, which is very much needed. We actually need 3 more of those to make that up to a full force. It's kind of sad what happened to my cavalry, and totally my own fault as well. We go to the Germany garrisons. Let's make sure we add all these in, so they can garrison our port areas. And we shall stick that in. That's going to be done. We probably don't need to worry about the islands. And we don't need to worry about Italy. That's just a stalemate down there, so we can forget about that for now. Oh, we got... Oh, civilian factories. Right. What do we really want? Infrastructure, because we want to max out the production of this. That's going to be the first job. But I need to really boost tungsten and chromium. It's all to try and hit my bloody limits to try and get that autarky thing done. Which I might be regretting now, but we haven't seen the alternatives, so... I don't know, it might be... The other side of that tree might have been even harder. Does France not start with any of this stuff? Nope. So it looks like I can't even poach any from over there. That doesn't help. I can't see. We're going to get some focuses which help with that, so that's okay. What do we need? I mean, I can go synthetic refinery, and we can always add more of these in. There's never any bad side to this. We'll get going on some of those. Heavy tanks don't work, and the super heavies are a waste across the board. Do you reckon? It's been a long time since I've built heavy tanks. I kind of want to have a play with them again. They used to be good for attacking fortresses, but that used to be about all they were good for. We don't need cohesion. We're going in.
Alright.
And at this point, I think we've got Finland. Finland. Freudian slip there. We're not going to attack the Finns. They're our friends. Honest Finland. We like you. I could go for excavation and try and really max this out. Let's grab it. Because I want the economy fixing as soon as possible. Japan declared war on the Philippines. Okay, well that's America coming in then. That should be fun. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's get you moving. Sweden fighting back hard. Nice. We've got the anti-partisan stuff, so that's going to help a little bit. And I don't know that I really care about anything else in here. Diplomatic training. No. And psychological warfare. Propaganda mission? No, I don't think so. Interrogation. Well, that's actually not bad, because that we might capture more of the enemy agents. I'll take that. It's nice. It's a quick one. And I think invisible ink actually helps us prevent being captured. Swarms of panthers until you can get the moderns has always worked for you. Like just lots of medium tanks. Yeah, I agree with that. It seems to work well. I'm going to have to very carefully watch things around here. I don't have an army sitting in reserve, really. Salvage captured equipment. We were going to nip over and expand the Autobahn East. And get that for some free bonus infrastructure. Yep, they're kicking off. Has the USA joined the Allies at this point? No. They have not. Okay. Well, we don't need to encourage that sort of behaviour, so we'll leave them to it. Right, I've had enough. Let's surround all these things and get them finished. We've been embargoed by the Soviet Union. Yeah, I strongly suspect that war is coming. Meanwhile, we're trying to bomb the shit out of Malta. It's on my list of things to do. Oh, we can switch that over now. Was that the one, or is there any more? That was the one. We're also going to take this opportunity to go and redesign our aircraft, because I would like... Have we got self-sealing fuel tanks on this now? We've got armor plates. Self-sealing fuel tanks. It costs 1 rubber. That reduces the range. That doesn't. And it adds a lot of air defense, so we'll stick those in. And... Do I really have to go through that palaver every time? Oh god, I'm doing the wrong thing. Just a minute, just cross that off. I should have switched it there. And we need to do the same with... Maybe I can get some better transport planes. Lots of medium tanks. That's using a lot of chromium, which I think we're trading for. We shouldn't be anymore, so I'll take a look at that. You guys have got drop tanks, dive brakes. Okay, I guess I need the next level then to make you better. But I should be able to do the fighters. 12 heavy machine gun fighters. Armor plates and self-sealing fuel tanks. There we go. And I can't do it. Weight exceeds thrust. Let's take that off. Too heavy. Who needs armor? I guess we need some new engines. Has grease fallen yet? Mostly. Apart from Crete, which I need those Marines. I desperately need those Marines. Ask for docking rights request from Japan. Yeah, accept that. We have... Oh, the subs are doing some work. Speaking of which... Right, we've got 10 forces out here. Let's put them all on raiding. The regular subs... Who is this turning up? This is a fully trained reserve fleet. And let's put those in there. Right, so that's fine. So these guys should be reinforcing these when the time comes. Oh, these are cruiser. Right, so the cruiser submarines are getting involved. Those are the ones we're ordered not to, which is bizarre. They're my fault. That's looking okay. That's looking okay. So we've got destroyers again. I think I've made a mess here. We still need 2 more, so we can actually do this. Right, put them all in. That's going to be 10 forces, all on convoy escort, all on automatic reinforcement. That's good. We have so few escorts as Germany. I need to actually increase the size of the templates, but we'll get some. Right, everything is automatic split off is fine, repair priority, and engage at medium risk. There we go. We've got that set up. That should now be easier to manage. Our air supremacy is looking fine, apart from... How have I got it over here? That has to be... That's not us. So that has to be Italy bombing that. I probably have a stack of bombers that I can assign to that job. We've got some good fighters. Oh, these guys should be... Why aren't they reinforced? I don't know. I'm going to delete that. Hang on, I'm going to delete that. Because I'm sure I had plenty of naval bombers for this job. I do. So we'll put those on. These are basic ones. I don't know if they're not going in. I'll maybe put them on the market and sell them. If there's anyone left who'll still talk to me. And we've probably got room for... What else have we got? Fighters we could put in. Close air support. The medium bombers we don't have a lot of at the moment, so I will put some more close air support in. It's time we got those guys used, I think. That's on that order. Excellent. There we go. Well, we can expect the Soviet Union to start causing some problems sometime soon, can't we? I think it's probably fair to say. Let's just surround that guy and finish him off. There we go. Medium tanks are in here. Light tanks. Did they get stopped? It'd be nice to see this sad war over. It's taken like 6 months nearly. Actually, no, it has been 6 months or more. And that was supposed to be a 3-day special operation. Right, what do we want next? So we're well behind with the AA guns. I could do with upgrading those. Actually, I say that. I feel like we're in late war, but we're not. 41 is just mid-war. So we're actually doing okay. I could do with better destroyers. But we're not losing any at the moment, so that's all right. Do these give us anything other than anything... Do these give us new guns? Medium cannon. Yeah, okay. I should be picking these up. I should be getting some of those. For our tank designs, at least. Have a look in South Africa. Oh, better engines for aircraft. Yes, that was a good point. I should should probably have had a look in there. Ooh, what's that? It looked like a big ship symbol. I thought we'd hit like a capital ship, which would have been awesome. Naval supremacy is not a given everywhere, unfortunately. But we're doing okay. And we are sinking enemy ships, so we're doing our job. Interrogation techniques. Was it invisible ink? No. I thought there was one. Blueprint stealing. We don't really care about that. Suicide pills. Death chance of our operative on capture plus 10%. Own operative detection chance offset is tiny. I don't think I'm going to waste the effort on that. I do feel like I should upgrade all of these though. So we have enough civilian factories sort of to keep things going at the moment. I don't bother with blueprint stealing. I don't honestly enjoy playing the spy side of it. Where it is super useful, and I've probably forgotten to check this. Yeah, one's completed, and I would have appreciated a big pop-up for this. This is what happens, because it's on another menu. I forget to keep checking in, and then things like this happens. So we've got the collaboration government finished here, which is great. So I think we're at level 2 now. And we're instantly going to start a new one. So let's put 2 of our just average guys. I guess you'd be quite... Oh, no, they're on rooting out resistance. Fair enough. This guy, who's been captured so many times, he is an escape artist now, which is quite funny. And Eric Gimp. This is going to be 20 civilian factories over 60 days. And then... Yeah, go ahead with that. The UK one... I mean, that's not ready yet, so that's fine. But it's nearly finished. It's only got 34 days, so I'll probably forget to come back and do that one as well. Meanwhile, we must have some options in here. What are these? Install a friendly-minded plenipotentiary. Plenipotentiary? What the hell is that? Let's have a look. Who is this? Protectorate of Denmark, at most -10. Oh, okay. So effectively accept. So we get political power. We can seize all of Jutland. Gains a cooperative subject. Oh, do you know what? Let's see how much do they like us. They despise us. So let's improve relations twice. And then we'll come back and, if I remember to, I'll come back and do that. You guys can remind me in about half an hour to come back and check that. Insist on the resignation of thought. We can do that later, right? This will deteriorate relations with the German Protectorate of Denmark. But we can do it later. Request weapons deliveries. And request troops. I see. Okay. We don't want to deteriorate anything. Request the relinquish of Greenland. That would be an interesting one. What's that? What's this? Develop southern Germany. Wait. What? Recruiting Free France. Oh, I see. Like for recruiting the United Kingdom. This is for getting agents and stuff. But this bit, is this... What's this do? This adds a building slot. Add Reich Labour Service Initiative. Local construction speed plus 10%. For 30 days. And for 540... Okay. Okay, there's options for rebuilding Germany faster, I guess. Interesting. I should maybe have been using some of these. We will come back to that. We're gonna sort out Denmark. I've never seen this as an option, so this is interesting. Repair the mines. Remove destroyed mines. Oh, yes. Someone's blown the mines up. Bastards. Let's fix that. Oh, this is develop Western Germany. That tells what this does. I've not seen these, so I should maybe have come and looked at this. Utilize the domestic film industry. I'm going to pounce on that one. And we have Bismarck, a masterpiece. Of course we do. What's this looking like? So do we now have the option of... I can put her in if I want. But now I don't need to because I've sorted out the war support. That's why I wanted her before. That's fine. We'll leave it all nice and quiet then. I think I'm going to need to go to the next level of manpower here, though. That's not looking so good. Slaves. We don't call them slaves. We call them... What do we call them? We call them... subjects with... or citizens with an interest in their own future well-being. And they take an interest in their own future well-being by doing as they are told, which ensures that they do at least have a future. There. That sounds much better than slaves. We'll put a bit of political spin on it. Foreign guest workers, that works too. Cheap workers. Economically efficient workers. What was I looking for in here? Apart from recruiting. Oh, I was going to go into this. Into the police. We don't have enough. I know for a fact we won't have enough to put this in. I'm going to need... Yeah, I need another 3,000 of those. So what we're going to do is take that out. Remove. And we're going to put some more cavalry in because I want to try and... See, we're taking advantage of the military police multiplier bonus here. So the more I can fill this full of cavalry, effectively, the better it gets. The more efficient it becomes. So if I do all that. So this one, it will impact not divisions. However, it will require 16,000 less manpower and less infantry and support equipment to fulfill the garrison's needs. So it's worth doing. And the idea is to slowly fill these full and then put one armoured car in as well. If I do that now, it only requires 2,000 additional armoured cars. So it is working. But I don't want to spend all the military experience. So that's just to give me a little bit of relief. Does that then change up there? No. Yes. Something did. Looks like the Marines are missing something. They'll be missing tanks. They'll be missing tanks, I'm guessing. Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, I could deploy them now and get them training. Not enough equipment to train. They've got the manpower. It's just, tell you what, I will deploy them now. That's fine. We'll get them on training. And we're going to put... What was I going to do? I was going to change something else from this. No, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I do know what it was, actually. Because we didn't have enough points to put all these in, so... But we've got some good support coming in there. We have 30, so we do... Oh, I can put the super heavy artillery in here. The thing is, though... Soft attack. I don't know that they'll be able... Will that get the benefit? Because I won't need many of them. We will need support artillery anyway. I'm looking at this. The breakthrough's better. What about speed's not effective? I like the idea of putting super heavy artillery in with the Marines, but I can't picture it. And I like to sort of roleplay these a little bit. So we'll save the super heavy artillery. That's going to go in with something else. What? I don't know yet, but we'll find something. So we're going to put support artillery in there. And we should definitely have support anti-air. And the last one is some sort of recon. And we can actually go armoured recon. Oh, that's motorised. Motorised recon is actually quite nice. We lose some hard attack. What about cavalry recon? Which is the cheapest, most basic, doesn't really affect anything very well. Screw it, we'll put some armoured recon in the Marines. It sounds Marine-ish to me. Yeah, I think that's a good mix. So they're going to deploy, which is awesome. They're going to need some training, which is absolutely fine, but we're going to stick them in an army first. Let's change. Got to be blue. Got to be that. because that's how I like my Marines to look, so I can find them easily. Let's find a commander. There's got to be someone cool in here with some awesome sort of commando traits. Well, this is a Desert Fox, which wasn't quite the one I was thinking of. But he is a good lead. Oh, Panzer leader, though. Armor. Oh, he's not. This don't class as an armor division, sadly. But armor division attack 16%. I need to make use of that. Aggressive assaulter. Offensive doctrine. I like those. This one, Commando. Non-combat outer supply penalties. That might be the one to go for there. This is the nearest thing. He's got offensive doctrine and organisation first. There's no... Oh, there's some field marshals down there. Okay, I should probably look at my field marshals and reassign them. Yeah, this is the guy. He doesn't have the best stats in the world, but he's going to learn the job. And the first job is going to be to invade this place. So let's go and stick him on here. Should we do a landing there? That's fine. And then we shall attack. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. And let's also stick him on training.
Angetreten.
And which army does he want to be in? I guess this one under Rommel. Right, folks, let's sort this out. We don't have all day for this.
Zuhören.
Let's tidy this bit up nicely. And then this job is done. And then we will have to consider our options for the Soviet Union. But the Swedish operation is complete. Nearly. We just need that to go through. There's people attacking everywhere, getting chopped to pieces. What does that give us? Better reinforced rate and coordination. I think that would be very useful. September 41 still. We're about to need all of these as well. Yikes. Okay. I'm going to grab the trains because I'm expecting trouble with the USSR. And then we want a lot of trains in stock for that. Oh, nice. We have military factories. Excellent. Where's our mechanized stuff? We're building 2 a day of mechanized. 5 factories should be enough for that. I need to get better medium airframes for what I use them for. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need to bother with those. I think I might keep the light tanks because I'm having fun with them. But I'm going to actually build better ones. Let's have a look at the resource need. Infantry equipment. And that will be... Do you know what? We're going to put some into the amphibious tanks. Because I'm tired of trying to play catch up on those. And we need 2 more divisions of Marines yet as well. And infantry equipment. More in there. Cool. Right. The manpower's a little bit low, so I might need to up my conscription at some point. And engines. Yes, thank you. We'll get the engines next. Sweden has capitulated. And that's excellent. Okay, so I don't need this naval invasion anymore. So I'll just get my garrison guy. And we're just going to make sure that's occupied. Brilliant. Brilliant. So let's have a quick sort out. So the situation with supplies, there's still some fighting going on here actually. We're getting a tiny fraction of that, but I mean it's because of resistance and everything else. So that'll be fine once it's fixed. So that's cool. I'm going to guess that we are nowhere near autarky yet. We've got the tungsten requirements. So now, that's interesting actually. I thought we wouldn't have that until that province was fixed. That's really cool. So now we need to go after chromium and we need to go after oil. And then this one is actually getting close to being completed. That is some good news right there. So let's also, they've got chromium here, look. Let's put that on the building list. Because it would be hilarious if we were only like 2 short. I don't see any more kicking around in there. There's going to be some in the USSR, I'm fairly certain. We're getting one extra from Norway. Potentially. I need spy planes. That was something I was going to build. I can actually go and do all this stuff now. But it's about time we sorted out the Mediterranean and possibly thought about invading the UK. Actually, where do we get chromium from? Before I go off on one and get caught up in another military campaign, where do we get chromium from? Don't tell me Portugal. Yeah, Portugal. We need to bring Spain into the war on our side, which would sort the Mediterranean side things out, wouldn't it? Do we have options for this? I could try... Oh, I was improving political power somewhere. Who was that with? That was with Denmark, wasn't it? How much do they hate us as much as can possibly be hated. I don't think we can catch... I don't think we can catch up on that. Let's go for this then. We're going to insist on the resignation of arse features. And we'll get him replaced. We might get someone worse. You'd leave Finland alone? Yeah. Finland are actually friends with us, so I don't plan on going after them. Actually, they do have some very small amounts of chromium. Which might be enough to tip the balance, but what I need, I think, is a huge chunk of chromium. And I think that answers the question. Turkey. How... Turkey like us, though. Turkey like us quite a lot. Let's see how we're trading, by the way. So I don't need to trade for this stuff anymore. So let's get that done. And we don't need to trade for this anymore. So that's a bonus. So Turkey, you're going to like us a little bit less now. But that's okay. We get our all-important civilian factories. There must be... What about Greece? Well, Greece has gone to Italy now, so I can't affect that anyway, which is a shame. But it would have had some. So USSR down here looks like where we're going to go. There's none in Iran, and there's none in Iraq. Oh, Iraq! That is our next goal, isn't it? So let's bring the armies over. This is going to be not the infantry. Going to bring the cavalry. I swear I should have had... Oh well, I must have lost a few. Right, this at least shouldn't be a terribly hard conquest, he says. How's the port strikes going on Malta? Sinking lots of stuff around the Med, which I do like the look of. Yeah, keep on going with that. So now we've got a good amount of civilian factories helping us out. Did we finish the collaboration thing? 17 days for that. What happened with this? Did they get the event? They did not. I kind of need to send that fascist, which I guess I could probably assign some guys to do. How's the resistance looking? Yeah, it's cooling down a bit over here. We've still got some high resistance down there. This has reduced a bit, which is good. It does reduce over time. Sweden, not as strong as I thought it would be. Let's have a look. Garrison penetration chance. Organized resistance. Okay, interesting. Let's get planning the next war. The armor. Where I don't want anything in Sweden, so let's bring the armor safely back to Germany. I'm going to station everything up here for training. And they can tidy up. The Mountaineers can also do the same. And they need some training. I might look at the stats of those guys. You look like you're on a really old template. Let's change the template over. Get up to modern infantry. And bring these guys down here. Will you let me do it? Oh, wrong one. And train up. Expand the Reichsautobahn East. So that's kind of cool. And the other one... Oh, we get infrastructure as this as well? I'll take that. I'll take all the infrastructure I can get. Hi, Mike. Nice to see you. So tell me, folks, it's Black Friday coming up. Is anyone looking at buying any juicy tech deals or anything like that? Have you got anything spotted? I haven't seen... I was looking for like a Nvidia 4070 or a 4070 Super. I haven't found one at a particularly good price, and I don't need to upgrade. I was just going to take the opportunity if one was cheap, because it's an upgrade I want to do soon. But I think the price of those are going to drop anyway when the 50 series stuff comes out, so we shall see. But other than that, I've not found anything that really tempts me. The Danish government complied to our request and chose new Prime Minister. That's nice. So they hate us even more. But this guy... Does he have leader of German Protectorate of Denmark? I mean, we're improving relations, but it's such a penalty. I'm going to go with install a friendly-minded one. They accepted the first one. Let's see if they'll accept the second. See if that does anything as well. Looking for new speakers? Maybe a game for your son on his Switch. Do games really get much of a Black Friday deal on anywhere? I don't remember ever seeing any. So we've got Norway kind of protected. Oh, I don't think we have actually. This one at the top.
Angetreten.
Oh, it should be. Oh yeah, there is. Sorry, this is it. It looks like two separate areas up there. And the... Oh, right. Oddly, for all we've got 2 units on strike force in here, we do not have supremacy over this. But that's fine. This is an unusual fleet, this one, with a load of shit mine-laying stuff. Like, really shit mine-laying stuff. So what I maybe should do is stick them on mine-laying around here. Let's bring them back to port. I could lay mines. I could break off the destroyers. You're snagging electronics. You might even remotely need like crazy. You get tariffs over here. Yes, that's true. And there's a risk of that, isn't there, coming up in the next year? You're not seeing any good deals. You're thinking of getting an 8 terabyte hard drive. Is that for like video storage? Found a PS5 Pro for around 250 euros. Doesn't sound bad. I mean, the PS Pro, because that was the thing they launched at a stupid price point, right? Wasn't it? Incoming raids detected. Yeah, let them raid that. They can raid that all day long. I don't think I'm researching anything in that one. The German plenipotentiary assumes power. Just like we'd foreseen, the Danish government buckled under our pressure, and we have successfully installed a plenipotentiary to govern the German Protectorate of Denmark. This will tighten our grip on the country and bring them closer to our cause. That's a good result. So who have we got? So we've got conscription, trade laws, master ideology drift. So they should... Right, they're going to... Okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. So our opinion of Denmark was low. It's this one. Danish opinion, the German Reich is plus 100. That sounds pretty good. A neglected military, war preparations, and occupation laws. Have they still got that thing where we can't call them to war now? Does that open up anything new? Seize all of Jutland. German Protectorate gains event. If they accept, becomes owner and controller of those. Locke's decision, annex the German Protectorate of Denmark. Gains cooperative subject. I think we try this because I can't see that ever being a thing. Let's have a look at the the United States has got this, right? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Let's try this. Let's see if we can. Let's see if they'll accept this. Probably get a bigger TV for watching streams. Nice. One thing I'm going to do with the streaming, and it's probably going to be next year, is YouTube's going to get 1440p streams. I would do it on Twitch as well, but they don't really... Well, they do support it, but they have a lower bitrate cap, which means that it's not enough bitrate to get a good 1440p stream. So I need to get the capture card and the monitor and the video card, which will sort all that out. So I'm looking for these deals. At the same time, I can't really do any of this until I get better internet. So it's a way off. So they've seceded Jutland. Excellent. That's good. So we get this bit now, which is ours. Does that come with any useful resources? It comes with nothing whatsoever. But it's ours, so I guess that's a good thing. And these people like us a little bit less. At what point can we bring them straight into the fold? We have a lot of convoys. Okay, I have more convoys than I can possibly use. So, start a lend-lease. If I just drop them 1,000 convoys, I think I can get it straight away. But that's a lot of convoys. And if it doesn't, if I go once, I don't need that many. So that's 936. If I go onto this one, it'll change to a Reichskommissariat. We need 760 to demote to that level. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I beg your pardon. We need 723. So if I send them enough convoys, which I've got more than I need, and I'm making lots, let's do this. It's nice being able to see everything I'm doing game-wise on your TV. It does help, I think, because with the tiny little details like this, just having a big screen does help. PS5 Pro's around 700 full price, so 250 is a very good deal. Yeah, I need full fibre here. I mean, we're on a good fibre to the cabinet connection, but I need fibre to the premises. Fortunately, our village is just... it's not getting done yet, which is... It's so disappointing. I could do all this amazing stuff. It would make my workload, and it's so much better if I had like... a gig download is nice, but that's not the bit that I really need. It's the upload. I need as high an upload as I possibly can get, and it would just make everything so much easier. Anyway, let's try this. So I need to get... I can't remember. I think it was 730 or so, but I'll go for 750. So... Well, yeah, we've got once, haven't we? Yeah, good. 770 will easily do it. It leaves me with not many convoys. That's probably going to be a big mistake. Yeah, there's a better way of doing it. I will come back to that in a minute, but there is a better way of doing it. So we're going to do it by building infrastructure. That bit's... Is that mine? I think that bit's mine. Well, I guess it's technically all mine now, so that's the wrong way to do it. So what we... Oh, that's all... Oh, bloody hell. Right. Do we have nothing... Can we build them any factories, maybe? What if I build them civilian factories? Military factories might be more use, eh? So let's do that. In little bits of... and there's this one here as well, so... And I'm actually going to put that to the top of the list. I think, as they are a puppet, we get some of those back anyway. So there's the bonus of that. And let's get an extra dockyard on, because why not? So we're slowly sinking things. Do you know what? I don't have any aircraft over here. I own France now. I can have this. We don't need to hold back on this. We can go play with this. Give me some naval bombers. You don't need any more training, fellas. You are on the job now. Put one port strike, just naval strike. There's no ports over there. And I could put them on the English Channel. But that's kind of risky, I think. Who else is standing by? These guys. You need to be on training. And we've got 2 lots of ground support. Let's find... What's the cavalry like? Do the cavalry have... I don't know if the cavalry have. Sorry, that one. So let's give these guys... They do have some ground support aircraft. The Marines don't, though. So, over to the Marines. And you know what? Let's put you on air superiority over wherever the Marines go. There we go. I don't normally do that. Why are some of our airplanes they're not reinforcing properly. There must be something we've done, but our aircraft models aren't reinforcing old squadrons properly. It's interesting. We don't want to lend lease from there. No, thank you. Switzerland wants to renew our trade agreement. Yep. Wait, does Switzerland have chromium? It has aluminium. Shame. You need to pay attention when I invade and attack places. Hey, I need to pay attention when I invade and attack places. I often get distracted doing other shit. And I come back to it later thinking, oh yeah, I sent 24 divisions in there. I'd forgotten about that. You guys are home. Brilliant. The Marines are at an acceptable level of training. We can actually turn that off now. So, let's go and set these guys off on a mission. Who do we want to take first? There's the control of the seas around here, which we oh, bloody hell, that needs doing. Just a minute. Garrison that bit. Otherwise, the Allies will invade that, and then we lose a potential naval base up there. What's the naval supremacy? We currently have this, so I could send the Marines to invade this bit here. And then we can then take Iceland and slowly gain control of all this, which is, I think, useful. I don't know that the Marines are up to doing much operations down here yet, which is one of my concerns. But then the Mediterranean is... it needs doing, doesn't it? Let's try it. Let's just try it.
Angetreten.
Oh, actually, the Italians are doing okay, so they've managed to get Crete, which is a bonus. This is looking maybe slightly better. Okay, we will push our interests up here. We're going to go from... I mean, I could invade from here. It's all in one sea zone. Why is it not letting me do this? It's not a valid province for the invasion. Why not? Tell me why it is not. We might not have it, actually. Is that not... hang on. It's owned by Norway. So, okay, we need to grab that. We need to grab that. There we go. We've got a target list now. The scale of this game can be seriously challenging in terms of keeping track. Yeah, it can. Agent killed. That was our guy. Well, that didn't work out very well. He was the first person to get captured. I obviously didn't choose someone who was suitable for the job. But they completed the mission, so that's fine. So we're going to straight back in to prepare another collaboration government with the UK. Who have we got? Who's doing nothing? I've got a couple of people on resistance. I've got Vladimir Zymov. I'll take one of the resistance guys. Actually, this guy's British. He would be perfect. So, prepare. And the USSR one? It's 85% completed. Right. How did our big fleet do? Oh, sugar. Hang on. German Reich Reserve Fleet 3. Can I... I'm gonna try this again. Everything is going to go out. Put one more dockyard on that. German Reich Reserve Fleet 3. Is it in there? It is. I'm going to put everything in there. And I'm going to see if these guys will actually... oh, I'm making old submarine hulls here. Ah, bugger. Instead of the cruiser subs. Right, that's a mistake, actually. We'll go on one. I'm giving up on those, I think. I might have to come back and redo all this bit in a minute, because I have a feeling it's going to fail miserably, but we'll try it. That's Reserve Fleet 1. If this is Reserve Fleet 3, you guys can train. These guys are obviously already trained. So let's get the destroyers in there. Nice. The destroyer fleet is now looking a lot better. And all the submarines, which are all mostly cruiser submarines, they're all trained up and go into there. Perfect. So we now have a decent amount of subs and destroyers coming on. And we can probably start thinking about building some light cruisers at some point as well. Crete. Yeah, it's surprised Italy managed to take Crete. They're normally crap at taking islands in the Mediterranean. But we won't complain. I'll take that one as well. And air wings with no mission assigned. Where? These ones? Oh, okay, some more over there. Do I put them over the English Channel? Or do I pile them into here? We have some ground support aircraft over there. I would say we stick them over here. Because that's the Gibraltar one, and we might be able to catch some ships coming in and out there. And the English... Oh, hang on. Invite to faction? Who? Radicana Yugoslavia. Ah, we let Yugoslavia kind of develop on its own, didn't we? So we shall invite to faction. Send. I'm sure they just can't wait to get into a war with everybody. Free dockyards. Shall we start building a light cruiser? We've got the 1936. These are going to be old ones. But I think we'll go for it anyway. I'll stick the escort fleet one on. They're going to be used as screens. And I think these are probably some of the... where is it? Reserve Fleet 3. Some of the Swedish dockyards coming on board. Yay! So we've got Yugoslavia in the faction now. So if I have a look at this... Our faction, apart from poor old Switzerland, covers a fair old chunk of Europe. I mean, Sweden had to go it was for the greater good, of course. Spain. We need to get Spain involved now. If we get Spain involved, we can take Gibraltar effortlessly, which would be really nice. Not enough manpower. It's infantry equipment. Okay, so the garrison... It's garrisons that are causing us some bother. I need to get the garrisons improved. Oh, well, we can do that. We've got some more points. So we'll go back to our police. And we will throw in another line of horsemen. At some point, we're going to have enough of everything to be able to put the armoured cars in this. So this is going to reduce our manpower requirements by nearly 5,000. And infantry and support equipment down as well. So, at this point, can we put in the armoured cars? Can we put them in? We need 1,600 more. So, not yet. But nearly. We're getting there. Anyway, all this sort of stuff helps a little bit. I just need more of it. Hey, Nate. The naval deploy location thing is bugged. If you have more than one theatre, they'll deploy into the reserve fleet. So that whatever task force you assign them. One of your biggest pet peeves with this game makes it tough to manage your navy. Yeah, this never used to be an issue, as I recall, but it's gone a bit weird recently. Despite having 950 hours in this game, I only recently discovered that you could auto-reinforce fleets from reserve fleets in their theatres, which it is a life-changing moment when you play this. It makes it so much easier. But sadly, it's, yeah, as you say, it's broken at the moment. Right, basic large airframe is nice. It's a bit behind, but we should maybe start making a few. As I keep forgetting, I do need engines. But we're ahead of time on that. Maybe we'll have to hold off a bit on that. Large cannons would be nice. Heavy bombs. Unlock special project, the Earthshaker bomb and the bouncing bomb. I might go for that, because that sounds like an awful lot of fun. Then again, I should get excavation, because I really need to try and unlock that thing for the economy. You make your naval focus flooding the seas with U-boats and clawing your way to the best ones. It's definitely a good plan as Germany. Definitely a good plan. We could do with some naval bases out here, I think. It's odd that we have supremacy there, but not in any zone around it. Yeah, I need more Marines as well. And I could send some troops down here to try and finish off. I should send the Mountaineers down here, couldn't I, actually? They would do the job. What else do we want to do? War support's looking good. War bonds. Consumer goods factories. Minus 20%. That would be very, very, very nice, actually. Develop the Bleiberger mines. This just gives us steel. Dismantle the... I don't need to worry about that. Proclaim the new order. We need Leningrad, Moscow, and Stalingrad. And we get what? The new order? Greater Germany. Paramilitary training in Denmark. Okay, Denmark gets daily fascism support for a while. Well, that's... doesn't cost anything. I'll do it. I don't see anything particularly amazing over there. I would like the infantry equipment from them. It will deteriorate relations. But that's fine. Oh, wait. Can I just annex the German protectorate of them now? Let's have a look. Compliance plus 25%. Do you know what? Let's see if that works. Glorify party rallies as being good. We don't need to worry about that. You war participant. Wait a minute. What? Who? Read that again. Right. So, the USSR is at war with Japan. That's fine. We will go to war with them at some point anyway. I was just worried that they were suddenly getting dragged into war with us before I was ready. Okay. Japan declared war. The United States joined the United Kingdom. So at this point... Oh, they rejected annexation? Their feeble powers are no match for us. Removes puppet. German Reich declares war. We don't need to do that. We will deal with them later. That cost us some political power. That was a shame. Right, so the USA is now at war with us. So I got them to declare war on us, technically. So we're the good guys in all this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, non-aggression pact with Japan. I think so. And there's going to be a few more of these coming up to sign, I think. Okay, so the USA wants to come and play. That's not great. Let's also just see what new planes I need to put in here. We've got some doing pilot exercises. Oh, you guys are actually done. You can stop that. Do we have more naval bombers? I'll put it on 2. It's gonna fill up quite fast. Right, so that one's now done. Can we move away from this now? Blueprint stealing. We don't do that anyway. Other than passive defense, which isn't a bad thing to have. Do you know what? I might finish that off. Swedish operative captured. Okay, let me have a look at how the Marines are looking. They're busy training away. Just cease your training. Because they're actually... We have 0 naval supremacy. But we don't need to go across the North Sea. Is that where it's telling me we have 0 naval supremacy? North Sea. Okay. Screw that one. I'm gonna delete that. Change of plan. We're gonna go from here to here. We're gonna take this one first. And then we can invade from there, and we don't need to worry about the North Sea getting in the way. Right, all those things are kicking off nicely. We still can't do that. We're short of oil. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go and do Iraq. Iraq's next on the list. How dare they declare war on me? You tell them. I shall send a strongly worded diplomatic protest. That'll show them. Don't know if I want to play around with things over here. Form the Rome-Berlin axis. What does that do? I think that at this point it just makes Italy like me more, because we're already in the Axis. But this unlocks alliance with Spain and... Oh, okay. Now there's some interesting things down there. If I reintegrate Luxembourg and Alsace-Lorraine... let's have a look. So I gain a core on those, which means the garrison... I don't need to worry about garrison them, right? I don't know if it's worth a 70-day focus at this time. I think there's probably a whole lot more important stuff I need to... Ooh, what about these, though? There's innovative warfare. That gets construction speed. Oh, no, that's facility construction speed. It's the wonder weapons, which I can live without, to be quite honest. It only speeds them up a little bit. There was... Oh, this thing. Oh, I can't do that one yet. That's fine. So down here, create the Rüstungsstab. Military factory construction speed, dockyard construction speed, factory bomb vulnerability. That's not bad. We get a couple of military factories out of that. And this one, modify recovering economy by factory outputs and other stuff. That sounds really good. But let's go and speed up the Luftwaffe. I think we're going to go and do this. 35 days. Military factories, research bonuses. Let's get that going. We need to get the air war going. Chat's gone down on Twitch again. You're going to have to nuke the US. We might have to do that at some point, but we don't actually have the projects going for it, so we're going to have to work on that one. Who's this? This is Heinkel. These are our strategic bombers. Okay. Okay, let's see. Max speed. Yeah, we'll take that one. And then let's have strategic bombing. Naval attack. It's an interesting one to see in there. What have we got here? Air deployed sonar buoys. Sub detection and surface detection. I don't think I'm going to bother with naval patrol bombers. So I don't think I need that one, so we'll go that one instead. And then let's just... I think we can have all of these, so tick the lot. And we've got the option of production output. I like the sound of that. Versus agility and reliability. Let's go production output. We'll take... Oh, I should probably take these as well. And then air defense and range. Or just bombing. Just more bombing if we're going to do that at all. We'll just take that. There are probably some policies I can put in for those other guys. I don't care about them though. Right, we have some good ground assault aircraft. Where do I want them? Maybe over the cavalry? Well, the cavalry gets involved everywhere, so... Oh, shit, I thought I was training you guys up. There's going to be a slight shortage of supplies as we go in here, but it's only going to be temporary. Oh, I have no political power. Okay, you guys may as well train up a bit then. I don't suppose putting a railway in here is going to help, is it? No, it is not. But what will help... Actually, I'm going to build one from here to here. Because at some point, we're going to link everything up. I better be careful doing that, because we're going to end up with another 2 borders with the Soviet Union. Oh, and the British Raj. Okay, that's something I need to be careful of. But we need the oil for now. See the Swiss, Spanish, and Portuguese operations. When you get to those, you'll be claiming those territories or making friends. Well, we shall see. We shall see when we get down there. Military police. I'm going to go for the next military police now. Simply because we are struggling a little bit with the manpower and equipment and everything. And we just need more of it. Captain Mercado, over 6 years of my favourite Yorkshireman. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. I was going to put on like a really thick Yorkshire accent there, but then I thought, nope, I'll just sound like a pillock. There's some proper Yorkshire language for you. Thank you, by the way, for all those years of support. That's awesome. We're being raided. Incoming raid detected. Oh, I see. Right, let's get some fighters over this. And also, let's get that knocked out and that one now. We've got the guys back here. I was looking for some fighters. I've got 2 lots over Eastern Germany, which I probably don't need. And I probably don't need all these going off all the time. So I'm going to stick them in here. And I'm going to put them on bomber interception. Do we have any more fighters that I can do with that then? We've got some guys who aren't ready for it. Do you know what we're going to do with these? We've not done anything with these. I'm going to go strategic bombing over England. Only at night time though. Because we're not psychopaths. And you guys can just target everything and just have some fun. Let's see how well that works out. I don't think it'll work out very well. But we'll give them something to do. Right, who've we got here? The last time I recruited him with the safari hat, he got caught straight away and killed. To be fair, I didn't bother rescuing him. Infiltrator, that sounds quite useful. Yeah, let's go with... He's got like massive... 4 different nationalities. Truly multicultural gentleman. Speaking of spies, this still hasn't finished. He is on that order. Okay, so the new guy we've got, come out of there. He should be sitting doing absolutely nothing. Let's put him on resistance bashing duties. We're slowly taming Poland. It's taking a massive effort, but we are slowly taming the place. France is steadily coming into the fold. It's actually Belgium. Belgium's not happy. But yeah, this at 41% is like a bit of a problem, so we'll try and fix that. And that actually is one of the best uses for spies that I have found, other than these collaboration governments. Be interesting to try this as Ukraine. You can do that. You can break away, and there's a mod for it. There's a modern day one. To me, that's just a little bit too close to the bone to play. It's like... I don't mind playing historical wars, but playing modern day ones feels like, I don't know, I wouldn't say disrespectful, but I think you know what I mean. I'm not comfortable with it. It's like when they brought out the Call of Duty Afghanistan one, where you could play as the Taliban versus the Americans. I'm thinking, no, that's like too close to home for a lot of people. That's not a good game. That's not something we should be playing with. Manchukuo wants to sign a pact of non-aggression. I'll go with that. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, Pillux. No, it's like, it kind of means idiot, plonker, doofus. It's like a politer way of insulting someone without like really insulting someone. Passive defense. Should we go with the rest of these? It's not going to take too long to do it, and we should have a pretty sweet line of construction now. Let's also get some radar. Oh, we've got max radar across here. Bollocks. I was hoping we were going to improve this. We don't have a whole lot in this area, though, so I think we should try and get some of that boosted up. We've got oil production coming. That is just to try and... Oh, let's see if that's working. So this should have gone down a bit. Yeah, so now it's only going to cost 520, and that's because we're building military factories there. No template for the super heavy howitzer. That's true. I need to find a use for the super heavy howitzer. And also the mechanized stuff. We should have a lot of that now, do we? Not a whole lot. If I go in and edit our Panzer division, change this to mechanized infantry, it's going to tell us how many we need for a start. We need a whopping... Oh, not many actually. Okay, let's do that. And then they can start populating and training up. And they should be a little bit tougher with that. These are quite chunky tank divisions. I kind of like these. This should be fun. Doing war games in current times when people are literally dying is a bit bad taste. Yes, bad taste. That was what I was looking for. That was the phrase I was looking for. Cheers. Ooh, what have we got up here? Have I missed something important? Just a nice pilot. That's okay. Right, let's speed this up because we can actually get going with... Oh, I see. I see what's going on up there. Right. Give me some aircraft. Do we have aircraft kicking around doing air supremacy that we just don't need? We do. We have some over Greece now. So let's take... You're not needed over there. I might put them on a cheeky... Go on, let's try this. Let's put them on port attack. Let's take that off. Over the English Channel. I think these guys are going to run out of steam very, very fast doing this, but we're going to try it anyway. And you guys, air superiority over the Channel. And I want to see what we find numbers-wise over there. Enemy agent turned. Someone's gained a double agent. I think that's good for us. British operative captured. So we turned them and then we captured them. So we didn't really turn them then, did we? No, we just captured them. I think that's maybe supposed to tell us the other way around. Let us have... No point giving railway guns to the Marines. I don't think that's going to work at all. Let's pick this guy, this force here. So who would like a railway gun here? Can I assign them? You need a bit of retraining. Oh, did I ever just double check that that was finished? Yeah, it is. Those guys are good for Russia now. But I'm also going to suggest that we all need a quick retraining. I could promote some of these, but I have no points to spend on it. And they're the only ones that don't need retraining. Good. So when we get some more equipment, then we are going to build some more armies. Although I have a spare one here, which is actually very, very welcome. They're nearly retrained as well. How are the Mountaineers looking? Oh, I did want to have a look at this. So they're currently a combat width of 12. Right, this is not what I call a Mountaineer. No wonder we struggled with this. Let's put this up. Yeah, spend some points. That's what the points are there for. Combat width of 20. You're going to need super heavy howitzer. No, that'd be stupid. In the mountains. I can't see that working well at all. Cavalry. Logistics. Mountains. Support anti-air. Regular support artillery. Should I put super heavy artillery in? I don't know if that's going to be an issue. Light flame tanks. Because they will boost all of that very nicely. And that's where we're getting our attack from. And I'm going to have to leave it at that. Because I can't afford any more. But that's probably enough, actually. I might not... Oh, I did want support artillery in there. Never mind. We'll get some more XP and stick it in. So, yeah, we have just doubled the size of our Mountaineers. And they could very nicely go and start winning the war for us in Ethiopia. So, let me put these guys on a fallback order at this port here. I clicked the wrong one, obviously, because that's what I do. And they could, I think they could do with some ground support aircraft coming in to kick ass for them. Do I have anything kicking around anywhere that's spare? I've got 92 old ones there. I've got 480 following Army 4. These must be old ones. They're not reinforcing, which sucks. I'll take one lot off. Oh, they've already got some? Oh, well, they've got 2 now. Aeronautical Research Institute. Cool. Still can't do autarky, can we? No, we can't. Right, let's have a look down here. I'm going to go with this just to please... Oh, it's just bypassed? Excellent. Well, as it would do because they're already in. So, if we go for an alliance with Spain, what does this do? Or should we go for Operation Atlantic? Blah, 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 blah. Gets event. The German Reich offers protection. If they accept, nationalist Spain becomes a puppet of the German Reich. If they refuse, we gain a puppet-focused war goal against them. I think I'd probably better have them on side if I'm going to do that. Now this one... Right, so they would remove recovering from the Civil War, so that's good for them. Gains German-Spanish alliance focus. Gets event. The German Reich invites us to the Axis. Let's go and see if we can do that, because the other one looks good. Because as a puppet, they would be amazing. As an actual ally, I don't think they'd be that amazing, other than they could take Gibraltar for us, which would be cool. How much do they like us? They like us a bit. Can I do anything nice here, which would... I could probably start building up some trade improvement with them, couldn't I? There's nothing I really need, but that's not really the point. We could go steel. Where's Spain? Do they even have anything? Nationalist Spain. I'll give them 1 factory because they're nice. And then we won't take them just yet. I'll try and get that to build up. I don't know. I can't even do any improved relations, can I? No, I'm short of political power. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Oh, I can't change one of these. I need to change one of these because at this point I feel like I actually do need the political power increase. But anyway, that's going to have to come in a bit. We've sort of spent our way into oblivion there. I'm going to reintegrate Luxembourg and Alsace-Lorraine. That's something that we could do. They become cores. Do they actually have resources? Compliance, that is. What about resistance? There is some resistance. Some. And resources? A ton of steel, actually, so that's not the end of the world. What is this? Multi-role aircraft design. Did we not order this done before? Right, let's do this one then. We'll pick that. We're going to go with production efficiency gain versus all small and carrier planes, all medium planes. We'll go small and carrier planes. Tick, 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 tick. And then we have to choose small and carrier planes. And this is... Who is this, by the way? Just a general one? Arado Flugzeugwerker. I have no idea what that was for. I guess we don't need to know. Right, we have more naval bombers. Who should we go and blow up? And these guys. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on down here. Shall I stick it? I'm going to stick it over the channel. Oh no, wait, we're winning that one. We have supremacy over there. Go on then, let's go and see if we can catch some more. If I had the range, and I might. Do we have any medium bombers? I think they're all doing port strikes and stuff in the Mediterranean, aren't they? I could do with freeing them up from down there, to be honest. But do we have any medium bombers? Not enough, sadly. Not enough. Okay, that's fine. I was going to put some on longer range out here, but it'll have to wait. Are we finished? No. So, aircraft. Show me what we've got down here. There must be... Oh, I've got a load of fighters over Tripoli, which do not need to be there. What I might do is put them over here instead. The reason being that we're going to invade Gibraltar at some point, and that one needs to go. Speaking of invasions... Right, so we need to get supremacy here and here. So bring out the big fleet. Did I not put them on... I meant to put them on training. Never mind. Stick them over there. Wait for this to go green. And then we invade. It's not going to go easy. I think we just have to wait until the... If I just click that, I'm going to click that. And eventually, there'll be a point when the British Navy pulls out of there and it just goes by itself. We hope. Arado made the naval seaplanes. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, I'll be making small aircraft with them, so that's fine. Let's have a look. We've got some bonus researches for this now. Oh, I never set that off building. Crap. I do need to do that. I need to do that. I kind of might use that, I'm not sure. But I do need to do that one. And we do need to set some factories off on this job. Are we short of... We're short of one amphibious tank factory. That is insane, the amount of towed anti-air, but I think we're going to need some later. Well, if we need some later, I will build some later. I guess we'll go for that. And I don't know what I'm doing with super heavy howitzers. I just don't. So I need to put them into something. It just doesn't feel right in most things. And I guess we're short of infantry equipment still, aren't we? However, the basic large airframe, I'm going to make just a very simple 6 engines. No, that's just insane. We will put the best engines on. I have loads of points. I may as well. For all, I'm going to replace this really soon. Heavy machine gun defense turrets. Because that's more important than anything else. Electronics. Bomb sights 2. Radio navigation. This is a very expensive design for like the 10 aircraft that we're actually going to build. Main armament. Strategic bomber weapons. Large bomb bay. And I don't suppose... Oh, recon equipment? Can we put 2 large bomb bays on? That doesn't sound right to me. So we're going to put 1 on. And special modules. Armor plates. Self-sealing fuel tanks. Save. The basic large airframe. And we're probably going to build about 10 before we get a replacement. However, I will start putting factories into that job. Denmark should be looking a whole lot better now. Do we have... Right, well, I don't know if we'll ever get that up, so we're probably going to have to do that the old-fashioned way. By sending them a load of shit. Let's do that, shall we? Start Lend-Lease. Convoys, 1,300. Oh, shit, I should have looked at how many we need, actually. So, to make them go down 1, we just need 479. I'm going to hold off, though. There's no need to do it now, because we don't have the political power for it anyway. Strongbow. Trucks, more trucks. We're okay for trucks, aren't we? Infantry equipment, and surprisingly not. What have I just built that suddenly caused that to be a problem? I must have changed something. Support companies, probably support companies going into the mountaineers and stuff. I would think. But you're right, we can't have that. That's terrible. So let me take out 2 of the light flame tanks, which they must be filling something up further up north. The super heavy railway guns. I'm gonna... They take a while to build. I don't think I don't want to reduce that. What can I take out here? Right, I don't know why the transport planes are such on high priority. They can go down the bottom. Trains can probably go above. For the moment, I think we're okay on that. It's just this. I do need more. We'll just get more factories and it'll fill it up. But yeah, we do need trucks. You're right. Damn. Super heavy howitzer with Tiger tanks would be perfect. But I don't have the tanks, unfortunately, at the moment. Something to definitely work on. So anyway, did I ever... The Marines, they... Oh, the Marines have gone. Have they? No, they haven't. I've ticked it, though, ready to go. They just haven't. We just need to wait and get the naval supremacy. And I have to hope that this fleet doesn't then get absolutely hammered. But they should be on strike force across there. And it's not currently enough. I could do with some long-range naval bombers to go out and clear that for me. Oh, I put these two over the English Channel and forgot to tell them what to do. They have a bit of range, but it's not great. Tell you what, we're going to go on, obviously, naval strike, port strike. I'm just going to split this, and we're going to have one lot going over there. Let's see if we can get some more over. It's long range, but we could do it, I think. There with the Marines. They won't be able to do very much, sadly. I think I've got some longer range stuff down here. So there's these guys. These guys. These are doing port strikes. Right. Oh, God. That is too long a range. They can't do naval strikes, these, which is why they're down there, which is a shame. And they wouldn't have the... I don't think they have the range to reach that. I need something better. Anyway, that's beside the point. So the Mountaineers, they could probably do with some retraining, actually. And then we'll bring them down to Ethiopia to win the war in Africa for me. We'll knock Ethiopia out of the war. That's going to help a bit. Free France is called the United Mexican States as our enemy. Free France are just causing me some problems. I feel like we need to sort of silence them. I still can't go after bloody Iraq, so I don't have the political power. And the USSR is just sitting there, currently idle. Another British operative captured. Oh, god damn! I bet something's happened. Are these still not finished? That's got 114 days. Oh, they got ages off. Okay, I thought they were a lot closer than that. Medium frame naval bombers. I think that's going to be the way to do the things with that. People say I've read online, people say they make strategic or large frame naval bombers. It just doesn't sit well with that me. You know, you've got a 4-engine, like, Lancaster-sized thing. I know they can be... Well, no, to get them on the naval strike, you have to give them the torpedo mountings. I know they used Lancasters for dropping, was it, tall boy bombs on the Tirpitz and stuff like that, when it was in port. But... I don't know. The game allows sort of players to do things which is a bit... It seems a bit cheesy to me. Which is absolutely fine if that's what you want to do. And I don't mind cheesing games sometimes. But this game, I don't like it when it moves further away from feeling like a World War II game. If that makes sense. Right, I think we're done with everything we want in there. I don't think I want to play with anything else in here. Strength and resistance? We don't want to worry about that. There's propaganda. Are we going to likely to use propaganda? Is that going to... I don't think that's going to help us anywhere, is it? Right, let's come out of there. We can just build stuff now. I just need to get some troops ready to invade somewhere. So the cavalry, which is busy training in the desert... And it's busy sort of being massively out of supply. Do you know what? I don't like training when we're starving to death. I think it's bad for morale. So there's a raid in here. The United States, they didn't waste any time, did they? I mean, capturing that's been brilliant because it's basically been a huge distraction and they're leaving my important ones alone. So that's worked out quite well. Right, we're in 42. So I could do this and then make some medium frame naval bombers for more range. I should really just get the bloody Navy up and running and get proper control of that area. For which end, I could do with better destroyers and I could do with better cruisers as well. If I'm going to make a light cruiser, what's that down there? Air independent propulsion. I need more naval stuff. We have a research bonus on that, which is going to work if I make light cruisers. I want them armoured. Should we go for that one? Should we make better destroyers? We'll go for that one. With our, I guess, our raiding fleet. Nope, that's a shame. We're not going to get this. We had it before, and I guess we'll have it again. Let me bring in the submarines now. It's time to get these guys. 31. Right, let's boost this up a little bit, shall we? Let's put them on those and let's... Oh, hang on. We want to be just sinking bloody American fleets over here. I'm going to go right up to the American mainland. Screw it. We're going to... And into the Hudson Bay. They won't expect us there, beneath the ice. Right, so some of the cruiser subs will have the space for that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to boost this up so that there is now 6 in every flotilla. Well, there won't be, actually, because I don't think we'll have enough to do this. And I don't think it'll put the cruiser submarines in. But that's fine. I will manually tweak those down until we've got the right numbers. And then create more. Lancaster and B-24 both did naval attacks. Mostly anti-submarine warfare. The Lancasters did. The B-24, was that the 2-engine or the 4-engine ones? Because there's a B-25, isn't there? You know, I never remember. But in the game, when you design them like that, you have to give them the flipping... can we do it in here? Where is it? It's under this. No, it's not. It's under that. So it's... Click on this. Where's big airframe? So to get them to do that, you have to basically give them... It's naval bomber weapons, and they're listed as torpedo mountings, and that's the reason I don't like it. There were some Japanese twin-engine torpedo bombers. I think they were used once in the war for like actually doing torpedo runs on some fleet. I think it was some British ships that 2 battleships that the British stupidly sent out there without AA cover, air cover. The B-24 is a 4-engine one. Okay. Anyway, we're going to try and extend that, which has kind of worked. So if I add those in there... Oh, wait, there's this one in the middle. Oh, we had some regular subs in there as well. That's fine, then. So give me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stick that in. So we're at 10. We're going to get those onto some more work, I think. Right. Our destroyers aren't looking too clever over there. We don't have anything fully trained to go back into the new ones yet. At least ships now seem to be appearing where they're supposed to be appearing, which is really good news. I'm going to alter these because we want a few more in each one. And I'm hoping that we're going to be able to up production to actually manage this. I could do with more dockyards. Should be able to build a few around Sweden, I think. Perhaps around Denmark now that part of it is truly ours. Right, lovely. Let's make sure our escorts are also working over these areas. We do have them on, right? It's not showing up on there, but I believe it is actually in there. I'm going to add these in. We're not going to actually do any escorting here. It shows in all the others, but not... Oh, it is showing in there now. Okay. It's this one. Is it because we're out of range? It's out of naval range. We need new destroyers. So that is a thing. There we go. And we're also just going to add these in. They shouldn't be... Oh, we're probably in those already. Cool. That'll do me. That's fine. There is a single tail version of the B-24 called the Privateer. I don't think I've heard of that one. Japan used 2-engine torpedo a lot. Both Betty and Neil use them. Yeah, but successfully. And besides, that's the 2-engine ones. We're talking about the big, heavy 4-engine things here. So to get them to do naval strikes, it's that. You can do port strikes without them. Propaganda Master is being completed by Joseph Goebbels. All in all, I don't know how I feel about the aircraft designer. That's one element of the game that I feel like if I could just turn that bit off in the By Blood Alone expansion and have all the other features, I would love it. Because I was quite happy with just the basic aircraft trees. Considering that I rarely design anything different other than the usual stuff that does the job anyway. Well, that worked out well by putting the subs in there, because now we are absolutely slamming British transports. That is a lot of extra shipping sunk right there. There we go. And with any luck, we might pull some of this down as well. Pull a fleet away from there. I don't think we're going to get in there anytime soon. So my plans for the control of this area are probably going to have to wait. And I might be better off putting the Marines to work somewhere else where we can cause some proper mayhem. That doesn't look like it's likely to go anywhere, does it? And we have no supremacy down there. I'd love to invade Madagascar. This could be done, though. This could be done. Right, bring the Marines out of there. Gibraltar. We're going to try Gibraltar. We don't know how the Allies have defended this, but we're going to give it a slam. Okay. Let's go. We'll redeploy. We'll try again. Can use combat air support to allow the naval attack on the 4-engine. Haven't built recon planes yet. That is a good point. In fact, we've got cheap trains. Right, we're going to get onto that to make sure we have loads of trains coming in. What else do we need? What else? We're in 42. We'll get the new infantry equipment going. Let's get that on. Right then, let's go to the aircraft designer. And we want improved small airframe. I think we have to put them on. We're going to put them on as 2 light machine guns. And then we actually want recon equipment on this. And then 2 engines. And special modules. Extra fuel tanks. Extra fuel tanks. Extra fuel tanks. So these things have got a range of 1,600 kilometers with some air defense and some air attack, but hopefully just lots of speed. It's going to be fairly cheap. You can't remove that, can you? It's got to have that in, to have that in. Because that can't go in a primary slot. Upgrade with latest traits. That's fine. Okay, and there's nothing else that we can put in there, is there? No, there isn't. No, we're good. Okay, save that. Now, we don't need a lot of these. I guess we'll put them on that one. And it's time I went out and got some more bloody factories, I think. What are we currently building? Right, let's go and find somewhere where I can put... In Brandenburg. Let's go. Give me, yeah, give me 7 factories in Brandenburg. Top of the list. Let's start filling things out. And get this done. Oh, we have a nice new railroad gun. Let's put him in.
Ihre Befehle.
We'll assign him to one of these. Focke-Wulf 200 was a 4-engine naval bomber. It did recon too. Yeah, I'm not saying 4-engine planes weren't used to bomb enemy ships with. They were. I'm saying they didn't do it with torpedoes slung underneath them. Which is what this game would... If you wanted to do the naval strike, it's how this game would have it done. Let's see. No enemy ciphers being detected. Oh, I guess it's time to go and do the USA. There's no point doing Iraq. Yeah, let's do USA for that one. What's the point of the railway guns? Have they been buffed in the patch? I don't think so. It's just something... It's basically, if you sign them to an army, the AI sort of then controls them. It puts them on the railway nearby that army. And when that army gets involved in a fight, they basically work like naval bombardment. They do. So they add their stats and modifiers to the fight. They can get captured. But I've not played around with them much before. So I just thought, as we have the industry... We shall build them. What's this? Interwar armoured cars and super heavy howitzers. And we've captured another British operative. So I'm going to go into recruit and deploy. I'm going to edit the police. And we're going to see if now we can sneak in our armoured cars. Can we do it? I still need... Oh my god. I still don't have enough. It's getting there. It would save on some things, but it would cause problems by not having enough. I need more armoured cars. What I need is to fix that sodding German economy. Get rid of all those consumer goods factories. Nice. Okay, so that might help in some respects. What I really need is to get rid of that. That one has to go. It's oil and chromium that we're short of. So I think, as much as I was enjoying playing around with the naval stuff and the aircraft stuff, I'm going to have to get the factory output one. So it's this one, isn't it? Factory output 5%. Yeah, I can't... We're not going to get... We might get the oil. It's the chromium we're not going to get for a little while, so... Anyway, now that being said, I can go to Iraq and I can start justifying against them now. Come on, click on there. Conquer. Anywhere. Send. 45 days. Good, we can afford that. And the cavalry will be leading the charge in there with 0 supply. That is bad, isn't it? I can fix that. I can actually fix that. Right, we go in here. We create... Well, this isn't going to fix it. But we're going to put 3 of those in. And we're going to be flying supplies over here. Over the Middle East. And that should help a little bit. Because it wasn't worth the effort, I think, to build loads of railway and depots and stuff there. Hey, Aldimo, the war is raging on indeed. It's going quite well. We've conquered the evil Swedes. We're trying to take control of... Oh, shit! Right, that's not helpful. That's really not helpful. Huh. It's not often I've had crashes with Hearts of Iron 4. But this... Oh, God, this could take us back a bit. It auto-saves every week, is it? That's bad news. You had Iraq drag you into a war with the United Front in your playthrough so far. We're going after Iraq because we want the oil. There's more oil in Iran, but we need to get so much oil so that we can actually fix our economy and get rid of a stupid debuff. So the autosave was on the 1st of March, 1942. That's the last one. I'm hoping that's not too far back. I didn't see where we were at, so there might be quite a bit of stuff we've not done. Let's see. We'll soon find out. It's never good. Never good. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. So, amazingly, that has temporarily gone over to us. I don't think that's the answer, though, is it? We've changed the submarines to be in 6s. So, that's a good thing. Let's just upgrade that to 6, that one there. And we've done all the naval changes. That's cool. And we've got some spare destroyers now, so that's good. They finished training. Let's put them in there. Right, so we're not too far back with that. Where were we with the Marines? We've got that operation planned in. Well, they can just go. So let's do it. But what I should do... Oh, I can't get naval support in here anyway. I was going to do the naval bombardment support, but there's nothing we can do. I'm going to trigger this and see if they can take the place. What else? What else have we done? We've designed some aircraft, didn't we? So, have we put... Where are we? We've got the basic large airframe going, so that wasn't that long ago. I decided we needed better destroyers. This looks like the recon aircraft. I have a feeling... I have a horrible feeling that they'll be able to... Because they've got bloody machine guns on, they will go into the regular fighters. Rather than be available for spy plane use. I suspect... Right, that might turn into a problem. Yeah, the bloody aircraft designer. Anyway, we can worry about that. And we're short of factories for these, where we weren't before, but some things obviously rejig the priorities. We set a load more off building, didn't we? That's been done. Alright, so I don't think we've actually lost any progress of any note here. I think we've been really lucky. Is anything else? I did change the template of this, or I was going to. Nope, that's fine. Alright, I think we're okay. Oh, wait, no, I've got political power. So I probably didn't do this one. Right, that's good then. We're going to justify war against Iraq. And oh, that's right, I was going to do this as well. Yeah, we need to put in the transport aircraft. That's all we've lost. That was so lucky. That was so very lucky. Right. Get supplies running over the Middle East. I mean, we could do with probably a bigger airport there, but never mind. That's it, I think. I think we're okay. So, let's go and see what happens in Gibraltar, because this is going to be one of the key things here. Oh, I'm sending them in. Right, wait. Cancel. Cancel. I've buggered that up. Because they were training, I think. They shouldn't have that amount of cohesion. Damn it. I've messed up there. The good news is, it won't take long to reassign that. And we've invented the helicopter. I really don't know what to say about this. A helicopter brigade. I have no clue what these will be used for. Chat, give me some hints on what these are going to be good for. Equipment modules. Helipad. Helipad tank module. A platform for launching helicopters designed to provide advanced aerial reconnaissance and improve situation on a tank. That must be for the super tanks, right? What the hell? Yeah, I can't see us making those. I'm going to be honest. I think we've got priorities elsewhere. There's a whole lot of very seductive German old men just turned up. We've got Greece, we've got French. Where's that? Indian. Interesting group of cutthroats. Okay, let's take this this seductive German old man with a beard. Gets carried into battle on a tank. Yeah, that must be for the basically the land cruisers, the big heavy tanks. I can't see any how else that would work. You worked with a British veteran who fought in Iran when the Allies took it. In Iran? Iraq, surely. Unless I've missed a section of history out there. You've used helis for supply and logistics. Yeah, actually, yeah, we've got these to use. What should we build next? We're going to try and grab some oil from Iraq and see if that fixes that issue. What else do we actually need? We are getting bombed a little bit here and there. Oh, we could put some AA over these regions. Supply depots on the eastern front wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, we have enough depots. I think it's just railroad. So if I come out of here and go into supply mode. If I click on this, right? And click on... If I hold... Is it hold control and click on that? Or just click on that? Let's see. That should have added in. It looks like it's added some in. Right, so we're going to do this. And that should, I'm hoping, upgrade all the way back. Or not. It's very hard to say. I think I need to maybe control click. I honestly don't know. I'll just click the button and see where we get to. We do need to have these done though, because this is going to be a sodding problem. All the way down here. We'll maybe stick with that for now and then see where we've got to. I don't think it's building everywhere though, is it? Which is the issue. Anyway, it'll do some without me having to micromanage it too much. Recon aircraft. Recon aircraft would be very useful actually. I don't think I haven't got any built yet, but right, the supply situation. It's just horrendous over here. Well, now it's just a case of waiting for this to tick down, and I should probably... I'm going to bring the tanks in, because we learned last time that having the tanks here was like really useful. We can supply them in this bottom end of the country. It's the top end that we can't supply a damn thing in. More cavalry! Straight there, into the hot zone. Oh, August 41, British and Soviets invaded Iran. You're talking about that invasion. I thought you were talking about like the Iraq war in the 1990s. Yeah, there's not a lot of history written about the British going in. I didn't know they got into Iran, actually. I knew they'd gone into Iraq. And that was all about... It was under the pretext of replacing or helping some rebellion, I think. But it was really, I'm pretty sure, to secure oil supplies. Right, excellent. The Mountaineers have finished, and we've got those built up to be a much more suitable level. Let's send these guys down. Oh, wait, did I already do that? Oh, they're here. Excellent. Delete that. Another British operative captured. It looks like we're capturing loads of spies now, which is great. Yes, we will make him talk. I don't know how we're going to make him talk, but apparently we have ways of making him talk. Great. We've got those guys in. How are the tanks looking? The tanks are there. Perfect. This is where we want to be. Let's put those guys on the front line. There we go. They're effectively my Africa Corps. I thought I trained these. Oh, clearly not. Just a second, just a second, just a second. I need to make sure my big fleet hasn't got itself into a fight. No, it's okay. They're not seeing anything up there. Some naval mines would be really useful to help with all this, I think. Maybe we should start... I mean, I have a load of naval mine layers. Right, let's cancel all your orders for now and sail them back here. Oh, they're already there. Right, okay. New task force. Can we do all... We can't do all mines. I can do all destroyers. That'll do. So these guys, they've all got mine lane capability apart from those. So I'll put those back in. And let's go and lay a few mines, shall we? Around here. And maybe... Tell you what, I'll just split that in half to speed this up a bit. There we go. And I'll redeploy them all together afterwards when we're kind of done. I might make a dedicated mine laying fleet at some point. Right then, we're off into Iraq. This is part of Operation Economy, which I hope is going to work. Declare war. Conquer. Send. Oh, I need to call the allies as well, don't I? Right, yeah. Call to arms. Send. Because I can't invade from Italy otherwise. Right, trigger that. Let's go in. We're going all the way down to Basra. Oh, do I need to join wars? Do you know what? I might as well. They're all coming anyway. This is where we might see a bit of attrition in the top up here. I don't really like the look of this, but I think we're going to go straight. Oh, let's go across there actually. See if we can get straight to Baghdad. See if the Brits are at home. Well, Baghdad's ours, so that's nice. We'll take that. Military police 3. Okay, this is starting to help. At last, we're on top of the garrisons. For now, having just advanced into Iraq, which is going to make it a whole lot worse again. We've got that too. Excellent. And we've captured some dude. 1942. We're going okay. Yeah, you can go through Iraq quite fast. It doesn't really... They don't really have it built up so they can resist all that well. Research speed. I'm going to take that one. And I think we've got another one to spend. We have indeed. I am so behind on like these really important things. Let's grab logistics company. I've got air experience to spend that we currently can't do much with. I need to improve so many things. Come on, let's send the guys in over here. Yeah, fast tanks. I am really liking the fast tanks actually. Light tanks are fun. Inclined belt armor scheme. That is all part of the process of hopefully getting this ready so that we can do a decent 1940s light cruiser to get the ships out. Let's set that off. They'll be way behind with the guns though, won't they? But I guess if they only have to chew up destroyers because it's an anti-screen design I'm hoping to make. Right, Iraq should just crumble. There shouldn't be anything left here. And it's gone. It hasn't said that it's gone, but it has actually gone. I guess they've joined the Allies, though, so there is that. Right, that's going to give me, at some point, a little bit more oil. 20-ish. The really juicy stuff is just over the border over there. And Saudi Arabia... I mean, there's bits to grab from down here, and there's some in United Kingdom stuff there. Iran doesn't dislike us. What are the chances of them joining the bloody Soviets? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I'm wondering if I should... Well, I'll tell you what I should do. Not you. These guys. I'm going to just add in some port areas to hold for now. They'll hold the ports there. We've got enough troops in this, right? Yeah, we've got enough. That's fine. Anyway, military factories. Good. What are we hugely lacking? I am going to boost production of light... Oh, let me just check. We might have a load in stock. Light tanks. We've got 620. Okay, I'll take that back off. The amphibious tanks are nearly done. Transport planes are stocking up slowly. We have decent stocks of equipment. For the first time. That's actually really nice. So I'll take that off and drop this guy down the list a little bit. We're starting to get some basic large airframe coming on. That's nice. I'll look at the oil totals in a moment. I'm sure we'll need lots more, though. We're doing okay for lots of things. What else did I not set building? I must have built the new recon stuff, no? It should be in here somewhere. I'm looking at how many of these we've got, and for all I want to create some more infantry armies, I can't see... Well, we did take a lot of casualties before, didn't we? I'd better keep some... I'll drop one factory out of that. 2 a day. It is quite a good production run. There, these things. I'm going to put one more factory into the recon stuff. I'm going to put one into the armoured car. So that's now... we should have the right amount for that now, which is good news. And everything else... I'll put one in there, and that's it. That's spent. Right. Let us getting onto... Oh, wait. No. Crap. I've invaded this place. And it's gone to Italy. Hang on. We need to ask for control of a state from Italy. So where's the oil? If Italy don't say yes, then we're going to war with Italy. So Baghdad, can I do it for this? Give control of the state. Hang on, there's 2. There's 2. Let me get both of them. So there's Baghdad and Mosul. Now, I conquered this for you. If you say no, it's going to go very badly for you. Where are they? Whoa, wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's me giving them away. Sorry. I need to ask for control of a state. Right, they don't have any claims on these, so they should be fine. It's down the bottom. There's Baghdad and Mosul. It's where all the oil is. They're going to say no. I know they're going to say no. I didn't think this out, did I? The hell? It's not. Is it not called Mosul? Have I missed it? It's at the bottom of the list. Oh, damn, I hadn't gone down far enough. Cheers. So, hang on. Baghdad, Mosul. And then it doesn't show in there. Send. They better damn well say yes to that. Otherwise, it's refused. You fucking bastards. Right. That's why... I mean, that's why I hate the way this game gives your bloody territories to whichever country you invaded from. That's super annoying. So that was a massive mistake, and what I should have done is done a huge naval invasion from here, gone all the way around the sodding coast, and invaded from here. So right, that's not an option for us to get the oil that way. So, screw it, we're not going to waste any resources trying to defend this place. If Italy wants to defend it, they can. I'm tempted to let Italy piss about in Africa as well. Yeah, I might use the mountaineers there a little bit to try and knock Ethiopia out, but we need to plan our next invasion then. Let's bring things back home. Let's give these guys some R&R around Paris. And the cavalry. That was a sodding disaster, wasn't it? I mean, it was a nice movement. It worked a treat from that respect, but otherwise, it was a strategic blunder. Build nukes and bomb Italy. I'm very tempted to go down that road right now, yes. Very, very tempted. What have we hit there? We've managed to hit some submarines. How are the Marines doing?
Bereit
Because
zum
this is something we might have a hope in hell of actually pulling off here. So this is a big moment. We're going to see what's sitting in Gibraltar. It's a shame I can't bring any big... we'll see what that is in a second. Shame I can't bring any... Oh, it's on pause. Oh, we'll have a look at it now then. So this is the V3 multi-charge large caliber thing. Oh, were we not paused? I thought we were paused. Right, come back to that in a minute. Unlocks building. Let's see if we can, like, shoot across the channel then. Let's build this in France. This should be funny. There's nothing else we can currently do, is there? No, we need to make some improvements. I should do the nuclear one just to get that undergoing. Right then, let's see. Can we build this? Is it on the list? It is. So operating on the principle of... Right, it costs a lot of effort to build. Just thinking, can we attack Iceland with it? But that would be a bit insane. It's obvious that we should put one there. Let's go 2 and shoot across the channel. It's going to take ages to build these. But we have the resources. Hopefully it'll tell us when they're done so we can come and play with them. I don't know what they're going to do, how they're going to work. But it sounds awesome, doesn't it? Right, armament rationalization even. So that's just helped our flailing economy a little bit. And this one gives us a couple of military factories and, again, helps the economy as well. So, is it 70 days? Oh, I like the quicker ones. Cruiser warfare. Is that a research bonus for light cruiser models? Let's take that, because we're going to actually start producing some of those pretty quickly. Right, so I completely wasted my sodding efforts with that business. It was the right idea. I just forgot, I guess, that it would go to Italy. Damn them. Damn them all.
Achtung.
Right then, let's go and see if we can solve this particular problem by knocking the enemy out of the mountains. We're going to try and cut in here, cut these guys off. Be good experience for our mountaineers, if nothing else. Let's speed this up a bit. I don't even know where I'm going to invade next. Oh, we didn't see what happened in Gibraltar, did we? We got it. Amazing. We got it. Now that gives us a base to invade from. And things can be hours from this point in. So, let's make sure that we are defending this. In fact, do I want to actually put some proper... No, I don't need to. They'll have nothing in here that can help. The Allies won't have any serious forces left in the Mediterranean. And these guys get a medal for this. For the capture of Gibraltar, I think so. Supply, we'll give them breakthrough. Well done. Well done, chaps. Right, it's time to start doing all the fun stuff now. What's left over here? Long invasion to Malta. Shall we assume there's nothing there that I need to train these guys up for? Oh, that might be a bit more of an issue. No, we've got naval supremacy. That's okay. Very good. Okay, so we've got Gibraltar. So basically the Allies are cut off in here. And there's nothing they can do. So at this point, I can start picking apart Free France. There's like rubber supplies down there. Unread port strike. Are we still bombing the place? I'm waiting for a British fleet to turn up in here. Like a proper big fleet. And then we need to start working over the North Atlantic. We've got the... Oh, how are the submarines doing? Are we taking stacks of casualties? For some reason, these... Oh, hang on. They're not all raiding. There we go. And the escorts. The escorts are doing okay. Apart from the one at the bottom. Oh, I've not increased that one. Right. The naval side is starting to recover a little bit. I think bagging Gibraltar was an excellent move. Are we actually... Yeah, we're laying mines. I see. We've laid 27 mines. So far, so good on that one. Looks like this is working okay. So let's put the cruiser subs in. I could set a new load of cruiser subs away out in the Pacific. I'll do that at some point when this is... Do you know what? Let's boost those in there. And then take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them in. No, I think there's one there that's still... Have I got one that's still set at 4? There's these. No, they're all set to 6. No, this one isn't. That one should be 6. Right, improved large airframe. So let's get on with our proper strategic bombers at this point. Historically accurate German blundering. Well, I've got to live up to the hype, I guess. Even geniuses make mistakes, so they tell me. The radio would be good. I thought we might have bagged a research bonus for this, but it seems that we have not. So this is kind of important because it's got reinforced rate on it, so we'll grab that now. Armored... Wait, there's an armored car designer? Okay. I mean, armored cars are not exactly like one of the key elements of the game, but we'll pick whatever we've got there. That'll do. Hi, the Saint. Yeah, all is well here, thanks. Oh, thank you very much for the sub as well. That's awesome. 31 months. Cheers, mate. That's really appreciated. How are you doing? I need to get some armies together for the invasion of Britain. But I can't see us getting naval supremacy unless I can, like, surround the place. Which we're doing okay. I could do with some long-range naval bombers over there. Let's go see what we've got in the aircraft pool sitting in Germany. I admire that you sport the orange sweatshirt, but we need you to invade the Swiss. They've been free so long. Well, that's a good point, actually. We could ask them to become part of our empire. We might go and have a word with them. See what's going on down there. What have we got in stock? There's lots of fighters. We could do with some of the new ones. We've got some of the... Oh, right. Let's do this. Oh, I can only do one. I'm sure I've made more than those. And they've gone into, like... This is really annoying. Only plane models already in the air wing allowed to reinforce. So if I click on that... Oh, bollocks, I've just put it away. So these are the spy planes. And that's to get it to do the... Oh, this is going to be annoying. Because I've made more than that, I think. And they've gone elsewhere. I think they've been thrown into... other... I should have done maybe medium aircraft for that then. Let's see if we can alter that, because I want to go and design an aircraft. Give me... It's still the basic. No, screw it. It's the aircraft designer's messing with me. I'm pretty sure it's gone and put spy planes into some regular bloody air wings. We should have some options for going into Switzerland. They really dislike us. We might have to be just a good old invasion option then, which is never a bad one. Now, I was planning something sneaky over here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off now. We're going to try it. It would help very much if we got a little bit of support from the other side. As our mountaineers try and go in. I think there's going to be too much stuff in there. And we've failed. Oh, hang on. There's no one here. Polish operative captured. Go and check on our spies. Surely. So we've completed the Soviet Union one. Excellent. So we're going to go straight back in. And where's the collaboration government? going to do another one. And as those guys did such a good job, we'll put the same ones in. So this requires 60 days of factories, which is a shame. Some supplies, some equipment to prepare. So that'll be the 4th level, I think we're up to. You're doing good. It's been a while since you started watching you on YouTube with your ancestors playthrough. God, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? You've been enjoying the Hearts of Iron 4 content. Glad you like it. Yeah, Ancestors, what was it? Humankind Odyssey or Legacy? That was a long time ago. That was a good game that I had loads of fun with. And I'm kind of disappointed they never made a sequel. Because I thought that there was plans to make a sequel of that one, but apparently not. Are we low on... We have very low manpower. Do you know what? Who's a... Right, who's a puppet? Who have we got? You. Can we request manpower? I can request forces. Request garrison support. We can't do that. Ah, never mind. I need to get this bloody debuff out the way. How am I going to do it? I need 100 chromium. And 150 oil. The oil is up to a whopping 39. So I need to capture the oil. I think I'm just going to have to... How much is there in Romania? Right, I think that's the plan. I think what we do is we kick Romania out of the Axis. And then we invade from here. And then we take all their oil. I think that's how we do it. Unless I can find somewhere else to invade somehow. Anyway, how are the Marines looking? 2 divisions, actually. 2 divisions of Marines means that they actually deploy and everything really, really quickly. And invade, and I meant invade, sorry, not deploy, of course. We're invading Ethiopia. Get the Ark. It'll be nice, nice to have. I'll keep an eye on that. Burger Boy, hi, how's it going? Turkey for chromium. That's going to be the way to do it, I think. They have a lot, don't they? I would need to do a naval invasion from here. Because otherwise it'll go to bloody... It'll go to Italy. Chromium. There's some in there. Is that going to be enough if I took Portugal? How much chromium am I getting? I need a... Oh, God, I'm so close, actually. So close. I know I'm importing steel just to try and make Spain love me a little bit more. I don't... Oh, I've got the power for this now. So improve relations. Send. Details. And then I was going to go and ask Spain to join the alliance. Subjugate Romania. Is that any benefit at all to me at this point? Gets event treaty for the development of economic relations. It's just license production. And they like us more. And get support. I don't think that's going to lead to anything. I'm going to go for an alliance with Spain. Should we try? Oh, wait. I might just hold off on that. Because I have a horrible feeling that it's just going to give the bloody allies more places to navally invade. So I might hold off on that a little bit. Until we can get everything else. I need the manpower. And I think the manpower is going to be the next job. How were we doing with the Navy then? Where's it gone? So we got the cruiser stuff, didn't we? Cruiser warfare. Panzerschiff raiders. Heavy cruisers. Screening bonus. Oh, we're only using capital ships. Okay, it's not what I wanted. Oh, that's quite nice. That's actually quite nice, because Karl Donitz gains bold, which is naval speed and naval damage increases. Submarine attack goes up. Oh, just for a year, though. U-boat efforts. Well, I mean, it's kind of what we should be doing. I feel like I'm hitting a point of analysis paralysis where there's so many plans going on. There's subjugate Romania, is there? I think that's probably... Is it further down here? Oh god, the stuff that goes all the way down. The Swiss gold, what is that one? We can do one or the other, we can't do both. Modify intelligence service by consumer goods factories, decryption. What does this do, actually? Seeing as the Swiss have decided to stay out of any global conflicts for now, they present a perfect opportunity for trade and espionage. We should make sure to station operatives in their state, as well as use them to their fullest potential. I don't see that there's any great bonus to going to war with them. It's just going to be expensive. Operation Sea Lion would be nice. I could go Operation Felix. I could really try that. They accept, they become a puppet. They refuse. Do you know what? I'm going to try that with Spain. Rather than having a weak ally, I'm going to try and get a puppet. That would be an interesting development. Let's see if it actually comes off. Oh, we've already got that. Are we full on this? We can't be full on this. It's asking me where to spend next, I think. Or not. Curious. Why is it... What's it saying? I've got a point to spend, but I can't spend it. We've got some of these. Oh, there we go. We got it. Right, let's go into the naval stuff. It's a shame we've got all those now, because I can see bonuses coming for that. But anyway, this one, it's the carriers, you see. We're not using any of these. And this is just for raiding. There's actually no benefit. I don't think there's any more benefit for us to go down here. Unless we actually build carriers. I'll save the points for now. Oh, what I could do, though. Special forces. I could spend it on marines, couldn't I? We've got loads of these. Right, what do we get? Movement in the jungle or amphibious? I think we'll take amphibious. Thank you very much. And then we've got air superiority, naval invasion planning plus 20%. Or acclimatization factor. Well, I guess this is the one we want. Shore bombard. Yeah, this is the one we want. This is us. Nice, we'll take that. And we don't have paratroopers, otherwise I could be spending all this lovely stuff. And probably should be. I didn't see anything for subjugating Romania in there. So I'm thinking that if I want the oil, I kick them out. Which we can do. And then we invade from this bit. We declare war. But that's going to be... It's not going to be an easy war to win that. Because they have some troops now. We'd have to break through. I think we could do it. And I'd have to build a depot down here. And bring supplies through properly. There'd be a lot of stuff going through one front. If that's the way I fix the economy, though, then that is the way I fix the economy. And the other solution is to go to war with the USSR and take the oil down here. But that's a longer slog to get to. And I could do with the economy fixing before we get there, to be quite honest. Still not sure what I should be doing with those super heavy howitzers. I really should do something with them. Where are the... Where are... Not those ones. Where's our spy planes? Oh, it is these ones. It's not supposed to be making... Wait, it's not supposed to be making wings of 100. I shouldn't have done this. I've done something wrong here. With my... With these. I've done something wrong with these. Can I not remove that? Because it's got stuck in there, and now I... Right. I'll leave that on. No, you what? Sod it. I'm not. We're gonna cancel those. We're not gonna have spy planes. At least we're not gonna have those type of spy planes. It kind of went weird because it will not let me. Yeah, it won't let me put the recon stuff in. Oh, can I just put it in the second one? Oh, goddamn! I should have put it in the second one. I thought there's so many designs where you have to have something in the first module. Yeah, I do. I need to have main armament, so that's really annoying. So I still have to have the main armament in there. Well, that's shit. How do you make a small airframed recon plane that doesn't then go into the regular air wings? I guess you don't. So we're gonna research a medium one then, and we'll do it like that. Unless there's something I've forgotten. I used to make spy planes all the time, but I can't remember the design I used. It looks like we've got a few factories spare. What are we short of? Amphibious tanks. I guess we'll put them in the amphibious tanks for now. Can I change the role where it says fighter? Why am I making recon? It's kind of useless. I wouldn't say it's kind of useless. I think they have a place in the game. I might be able to change the role. That's a good point, actually. So if I edit that one... Ah! No. Good thinking. And that works for like the flame tanks, doesn't it? When you change from support company to light tank. But I can't change it out of there. What if I can't remove that? Hang on, what if I create... Oh, maybe I need to create a new one, though. If I do this. Add a main armament to give it a roll. Recon camera. I still can't do it. So it doesn't look like I can do it with those at all. What if I do it with these? Recon equipment. And... Oh, but mediums can have it in there. Right, so... Medium airframes. So we can't have... I'm sure I've read on Reddit where someone designed a light or a small airframed recon aircraft, which they use. They outfitted Spitfires for them because they were fast and maneuverable. It's cool to make recon if you're going to roleplay game style. I do a bit, but I have found it useful in the past. So it's just something fun just to kick on and enjoy. Anyway, we're going to have to rethink. I might not bother making them, actually. Flipping medium frames. I really don't enjoy the aircraft designer in this. Don't mind the tank designer. Don't mind the ship designer. And for all the aircraft designer is much the same, I just don't like it. What have we got here? We've got some... Put all those in there. So these fleets... Oh, wait, we've got a new upgrade. A blue water expert he's become. I'm going to stick him on Minecraft as well, because... we are starting to see a few naval mines pop up. I wonder if I could actually get this now. Anyway, let's go and invade... We've done it, actually. I didn't even see that happen. We've invaded Malta. Excellent. Well, we are winning the war in the Med, and then, therefore, we can forget about a good chunk of it. Whether that has any bearing on what goes on down here, I'm happy to let the Allies fight through here. As long as Italy can stop them, we have absolutely nothing to worry about. So, I think I will take my mountaineers out of here, because I can't see... an advantage to be gained anywhere by leaving them. Yeah, let's bring them back to Paris. Everyone's getting R&R in Paris. Did I choose the economy of stress? I chose the MIFO bills one. Yeah, it has been stress. I didn't read far enough forwards. The autarky one. And if I'd read the bottom one, where I realised we had to get all these sodding materials, I think I might have gone down the other road instead. I'm just going to see if I can get a little bit more chromium. Is there anything I can squeeze out of this place? Because we're so close on the chromium. If I get that, I don't need to invade Turkey or Portugal. As nice as they would be. I guess Turkey's going to be the easier one to invade. Apart from the position of it at the moment. But it wouldn't be able to get any help from the Allies. Unless it went and joined the Comintern. But I don't think that's likely. There is chromium down here, but that's not ours. Okay. I was hoping to get enough through here. But we're just annoyingly 4 short. Which is really, really annoying. It is so close. We'll think... unless there's some decisions in here. Is there anything we can do in there? None of this helps, does it? There's the war bonds, which would actually help. But I need to get my conscription improved first, so... there's nothing here. I wish there was. We can develop oil fields, which is... oh, can we? That's 6. And that's 4. We are a long way short. But if we can get the synthetic oil up, it might be enough. Right. Tanks. Retrain. Now it's been attacked. It's our facility in France. Again, what a surprise. So we have control of the channel. We don't have naval control of the channel. Yeah, I need to get manpower. I need to make more armies. We're sadly lacking at the moment in strength. It's July 42. Do I want to go to the bother of kicking bloody... oh, I want that. Actually, no, I'm going to get that one first. And then we get that. Am I going to kick Romania out in order to go and invade and take its oil? What do you think, chat? What should we do? What should we do? We've built one of these. Right, let me have a play with this. We'll come back to that in a second. Where's the thing? We've just built one of these big guns. Do we get to click on it? It must have been in one of these. I can't see it anywhere. So, how do we do this? Is that it? Is that a railway gun? There's another one built there, or building there. Oh no, they're AA guns, I think, aren't they? Can you pull out more of the ground via industrial tree? Don't think there's any more I can do on that one. I think we're maxed out. I'd have to do a lot of synthetic stuff. I guess we could get building. I've built these bloody supersonic underground guns, and I have no idea how to use them now. Is there anything... it's not told me. I've finished one. I know I've finished one. It's gone in... so the right, so it's not Normandy. It's... oh, maybe I only built 2. Did I only do 2? If I only did 2, then they're not done. I thought I'd done 3, but perhaps not. Let me have a look at the supply situation out here. It's upgraded some of these railways, but not others. So let me make sure we've got a proper line of supply. I did that one manually, so it's not graded all the little routes. Right, get supplies up there. And a second one coming back this way. Good. That's good. And get ready to move on to the next one as well. And then down here as well. Because if we do go into Romania, and it is just a possible theory at the moment, we're going to need a depot here. I'm going to build it, then I've got options for this. And then we shall see afterwards. what we're going to do. So synthetic oil doesn't count for the rolling. Are you seriously? It doesn't count at all? That sucks. That absolutely sucks. So I'm going to have to invade somewhere with a shit ton of oil. It's the Soviet Union. Is an obvious one. They don't have many soldiers on the border there, do they? But they're off fighting somebody else, so maybe now's the time to go in there. I don't feel like I've got enough troops for the job, which is the problem. We need more political power. Who the hell's doing naval exercises in the sodding channel? No. In the channel? What? That's insane. How did they end up there? That's madness. I mean, I suppose there's training on the job, but that's getting ridiculous. So synthetic oil doesn't count towards that goal. I kind of wish I'd known that sooner. But anyway, we do have oil at least, so that's not a problem. And we're producing our own rubber, which I guess is nice. And we've lost, I think, our first cruiser submarine. Although it's a little bit risky going into the Caribbean, so at the moment, if we can get supremacy over here... Right, let's see what Spain has said to this. I think we're going to get... I think they're going to stick two fingers up at us. I don't think they're going to be interested. But it is worth a go. I think. What does that give us? That gives us research bonus for... Oh, we get some motorized and mechanized attacks. That's quite nice. I might grab that. Is that 30? No, it's 70. All the good ones are 70 days. We need to pick one of these. The Ural bomber program. Tactical bombers. Rocketry innovations. Do we want paratroopers? I mean, that'd be a way of going into bloody Romania, wouldn't it? Do we have anything else? Yeah, this is driving me mad. What does that give us down there? Nothing at this point. That one is just some... It helps a few things. It's not particularly great. Subjugate Romanian economy. It doesn't give us anything, though, unfortunately. At least I don't think it does. Let's see what happens. It does say something about unlocking decisions, but I don't think it's going to help. I guess I could go and get the oil in Texas. It's a long way to go, but it's probably going to be a better option than slogging against Romania. Having said that... Jesus, I've forgotten about the spies again. Yeah, I thought so. The collaboration government finished over there. Let's get the next one on. And then I think we must be maxed, surely. Can I do another one? Don't know if I can do another one. Have we done them all? I think we've done all the collaboration governments in the UK. That's actually really good news then. So should I start preparing one for Romania? It would make life a lot easier, wouldn't it? It takes too long to do, though, so I can't be asked. The UK, maybe. The USA, even. We'll infiltrate the army. That's what we'll do. We'll put our new guy into that job. Hey, Pack, did the big guns get built? Let's take a look, actually. Yes. Yes, they did. So can we see them? Does it count as there's air bombing raids? It doesn't count as that. So can we see them? I can't see anything on the map. Nuclear raids, paratrooper raids. It's not down there. Do we have... They're not triggered under decisions, right? Oh, I was going to trigger this, but my manpower is desperately short, so we can't. Donate fighters to Bulgaria, which gives us what? We will increase their opinion of us and facilitate cooperation between our countries. We'll align Bulgaria. Well, there's nothing there. I don't actually know how to use these big guns I've built. Upcoming freebie for this Thursday will be Brotato. Really? Is this on Epic? That's amazing. One of my favourite games. The Tsardom of Bulgaria accepts our donation. Good. For 12 fighters. I don't know what we're going to buy for that. Nationalist Spain accepts our protection. Awesome. So these guys are a puppet now? Well, I did not see that coming, actually. I thought they were going to tell us where to stick it, but that's excellent. So we can go into trading now. And we can cancel. Oh, it's already cancelled. Very nice. What do you guys have of anything, any value? I mean, it's not that we need anything because we're getting everything we want. We're pretty much self-sufficient. But a Spanish puppet, that's quite useful. What can we ask? Request garrison support. Ask for control. Request forces. They have instantly gone to war with everyone, which might mean that I do need to protect these Atlantic ports. Luckily, we have someone here who can do just that job. If we just fill all these in. There's only a couple, actually. There's 3, so we should be fine. Oh, do we need to worry about this? No, they can't get through Gibraltar, so that bit's fine. So Portugal's the next victim in that direction. What happened to my Marines? Right, I should have set the next mission off for them. So they're going from there. And I guess it's Cyprus. No, we'll take this little... No, we'll take Cyprus. We're just going straight in. And then pretty much, as far as I can tell, 14 days, that's going to be ours. I don't think the British have even garrisoned this place. I should have been watching them, but... Available planes and reserves. So we're going to... Are we even going to bother with that medium bomber recon idea? American operative captured. I need to see a way of getting to the UK. That's what I need. That will absolutely stiff them. If they're putting all their troops in here, even if they then try to bring them all back, Italy's just piled everything in and is starving to death. Shall I help Italy by building them a supply network? Because, you know, I'm a good friend like that. They've even got... Oh, it's upgraded to some extent. Go on, we'll do a little bit of upgrades for them. And we'll bring the supplies down. Are they... Is that not connected? Ah, that might be the problem. That might be the problem there. There you go. So I'm a nice guy. Even if they wouldn't give me my oil that I wanted from here. Where are you getting oil from at the moment? Can you up production there? I'm only getting it from synthetic supplies and a little bit from Norway. So no, there's not a whole lot to grab, sadly. Escort's doing well. That's looking good. And my own sub's doing... Are we missing one? We're missing one for some reason. 6. 60. All on that. Make sure you are all on automatic. Oh wait. Automatic reinforcement. Automatic split off. Fair priority. Change that round to that. Medium risk. Just to make sure there's nothing coming in on funny orders from the reserve fleet. Come on, subs. Go and get some work done. You should be training. Just not in the channel. Yeah, the English channel is not a friendly place to train. Right then, Marines.
Zuhören.
They're on the way. So we're in the process of just knocking the Allies out of here. I am thinking that if I could go after Turkey... Do you know what? I should go after Turkey. This should be the thing. And we should have a massive naval invasion. And we should come in from here, claim all the land as ours. They'll be so isolated, they won't have any allies to help with. The allies can't get through the straits here or here. I think we could do it. It would fix the chromium issue, although it's massively overkill for the chromium. But also it gives us a front against the USSR so that when we do invade the USSR, we can go straight after the oil supplies and get that stupid economy thing fixed once and for all. That's the plan. And yep, it turns out that they didn't have anything in Cyprus. Would you believe it?
Achtung!
Right, let's go. 2 of those. I'm going to finish this off for them. Oh, logistic company as well. And subjugating Romania. That sounds very good. Where are we up to here? I could get the engineers or the recon. Yeah, let's get a little bit of recon going. No, hang on. There was a naval thing I wanted, wasn't there? It was that one. And then we can build some light cruisers. English channel's never friendly. It's always been the bane of other countries. Even Britain sometimes. Good fish and chips down there, though. Oh, Italy got Malta. It looks like they must have gone in first then, and my naval invasion went because it then went friendly. That's fine. We do have this place in the Med, and we are damn well going to hold on to it. And do you know what? Legion of Romania accepted our trading proposition. We both stand to gain from this. We've got trade deal opinion, which is good. License purchase cost. Target country trade cost. Trade relations. I don't know. It doesn't seem overly great. But I don't need to go to war with Romania if I go to war with Turkey. The trouble with that is that they like us. They do like us. And I feel a little bit bad for that. But if this is the way we're going to do it, then this is the way we're going to do it. If I control click, does it... People say it puts it to the top of the list, but I've never found that actually works. So control click. Oh, it does! It's never done that for me in the past, in the entirety of my time playing this game. Can we... Not priority, I need to increase the number. There we go. Let's max that up. What the hell was that? That's one of these. We can make the fleet submarine, which I'm guessing is just a better version of the cruiser submarine. I think. The super heavy battleship. Oh, hang on. I could make the super heavy battleship. Doubt we'll get it into use. Naval, the midget submarine. They sound more fun. Let's go for the fleet sub. I haven't started nukes yet. I need to get nukes going. Okay, so we've got the operation of alliance with Portugal. We don't really want an alliance with them. Or Operation Isabella. Gains an annex war. Okay, so we can't just draw them into the fold like we could with Spain. Do we want to do that then? German Reich invites us to the Axis. I don't think they'd go for that. The Swiss gold is just military intelligence. Which isn't a terrible thing. War with the USSR. It's sitting there like the thing that we really want to go for, isn't it? Befriend Japan. We get a general out of it. Do you know what we should? We should, because it also withdraws the German advisors from China, which might give Japan more of a chance. Jesus. Japan looks like they're really struggling. Oh, but they're also at war with the USSR, aren't they? Right, okay. Okay. We're not going to gain any allies out there unless we go to war with the USSR. Switzerland has let our trade agreement lapse. Right. Screw Switzerland then. Shall we invade them? What's the chances of... They despise us. I have a feeling that they might join the Allies. So I should have several troops around here somewhere. These guys. Right. I do. Stick them on the border. And order that. Bring the mountaineers in. Let's bring them down there. That should do, I think. You vote yes, invade the Swiss. Does Turkey have oil? That's a good question. I've never looked for Turkish oil. They have all the chromium in the world. It's insane how much chromium there is there. They have 13 oil, which wouldn't be enough for our needs, but it would be some, and we might be able to increase it. And the really annoying thing is, if I'd invaded Turkey first via this route, and then gone into Iraq, Iraq would have been mine, and the oil would have been mine. I wonder, can I ask Turkey, give control of... Oh, they might... Sorry, not Turkey, Italy. They might agree to this now. Is it not on the list? It must be on the list here. No, sorry, I need to ask control of this. I keep clicking on that wrong one. Mosul. I mean, we're best mates. We are absolutely best mates. I'll try one at a time. Send. And we've got the cruiser hull. And as soon as the aircraft research, we're making light cruisers for the fleet. Meanwhile, we'll go for the hit chance on the torpedoes. And we'll grab that. Right. Italy's going to say no. They will not give us the steam off their shit. So it's okay. When I go in here, this is where the oil is. So that's going to fix that. It's also where the chromium is. So can I do this without going to war with Turkey? Do we just pile all our resources into the Soviet Union and just do a lightning fast blitz down there? I would say we do. And to that end, we take these guys and we redraw this line. We don't want Romania getting involved in this. I'm not going to call Romania in. We're just going to attack from our end. That's the plan. Oh shit! I should have done that as a shift click. Can I actually do that as a shift click? I don't think I can. That's fine. It would have given a unified line, but it's fine. Right, so that's our objective. Get planning. We're going to make it happen. Let's see. We should have some more railway guns. So let's go one onto there. And one onto there. So there we go. Everyone in that army has a railway gun now. So I think we're going to do it that way. Although we might go after the Swiss because I don't trust them. That is... What have I clicked on? Hang on. Let's just take that off. There's a whole load of shit I've just seen there. Wait a minute. What have I clicked on? I've clicked on something I shouldn't have done. Let's get rid of... Is it because... There, that's it. That's it. Right. What was that came flashing up? Total control over domestic affairs. I missed that. Let's also get the conscription going. This is going to hit our factory output a little bit, which is a shame, but it's kind of needed. Doctrines available. Indeed they are. Let's get the last one of these. The modern blitzkrieg. And the Special Forces. The Mountaineers we're not doing a whole lot with. But I'll take that one. So they will be useful going over there. I think I'm going to change history. Napoleon and Hitler made the mistake, leaving the Swiss alone. Well, it's going to be coming up very soon, I think. So, I missed that message there. I hope that wasn't anything too super important. Request weapon deliveries. Refit merchant ships to merchant... Oh, what is this? This sounds fun. So at least 20 convoy in the stockpile. We create the Hilfsgauser screen variant based on an early cruiser hull. Create a single ship. Okay. That doesn't sound quite as exciting when you put it like that. I wish we could do something to develop the resources, but I don't think we can. But we can do this now. So let's see if we can get some oil going from this. George von Kluge falls ill. We should be able to see something over there. Right, we've befriended Japan. Negotiate old colonies in the east, which gives me what? Any of the following states they control will be transferred to us. Oh, right. Interesting. We might get a load of colonies in the Pacific, but I don't think we should go for that. Reclaim former African colonies. We gain a claim on loads of places. What? Middle Africa. That gives us loads of claims. Interesting. I don't see that it instantly helps us, though. An offer from disgruntled Cossacks. Well, I think it's probably time to go for that. Even though we don't have the manpower and everything else in place for what I want at the moment. But I do think it's November 1942. I don't see that we're in a position to invade the UK yet. If I can do that... Hang on. We've achieved the chromium. I don't know how we've achieved the chromium, but we've achieved the chromium. So now, let's see where we are with the oil before I pick one of those. Can you offer Switzerland when you take it to swap Italy for Mosul? I don't know. I don't think you can do territory swaps like that. Click to cancel imports of oil. Going to be using a lot of oil very soon. We're extracting 39. Hanover. State modifiers. 3 oil available in Krakow. What do you mean 3 oil available in Krakow? Oh, there is some here. That gets me 1. There's also some there. Oh no, that doesn't increase the oil, that one. Whereas that one does. It's got to be the USSR, and that's the only way we're going to do this. It is the only way we're going to do this. Sadly. Without going after Romania. At least we've got the chromium one now. What's on our border? I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff on our border, which is good news. There is a button that toggles showing enemy units, and I've clicked it off, I think. There we go. There we go. It's looking weak, but I think as soon as I go for war with the USSR, they're going to come, like, piling back in. Alright, I think we can do this now, though. They are fighting Japan. It'll take the heat off the Japanese, which they will probably greatly appreciate. What the hell? These are these spy planes. Right, I'm just going to get rid of those. By clicking that button, of course. What else needs to go in here? We probably need to put... We'll get some more fighters in. And ground attack. There we go. Another 1,000 planes into the sky. We'll assign them to the job. I think we're going to go for the USSR. No, we're not. I'll tell you what we're going to do first. Because it gives us a bit more time just to build up. We're going to go for... Phil, you've asked and asked and asked. Ask and you shall receive. We are going for it. 70 days. We take out the deadly Swiss. For reasons unknown. This also is just a buying time operation so that we get a good stockpile of reserve equipment and everything else that we are going to use to pile into the Soviet Union with. And it also gives us the opportunity to start building up a navy to get us the naval dominance that we want to attack the UK. So this is all part of the master plan. It's all going to come together. And we will get the fire control system because we're doing naval stuff as well. Right then. My specialist army there. Who's in charge of this one? He's not a very good attacking officer, is he? Right, give me the cavalry in here. The mountaineers. The Marines are going to go back over there because they're not coming into Russia. I could do with something a bit... I don't have that many armies, do I? That many divisions. It suddenly feels hugely lacking. There's a bit of resistance to occupation, apparently. Just a little bit. But we do have... Oh, we have full compliance with the UK. That's right, actually. I don't want to go for war with the USSR until we've got this finished. And then we're good. Right, so who's doing absolutely nothing? If you're doing nothing, let's get cracking down resistance. Where? I mean, anywhere. But... I guess Poland's done its time. There's still quite a bit of resistance around here, look. Put you in there. Nukes? I haven't got the situation for nukes at all. What happened to our squadron that was trying to bomb... Right, so we're trying to bomb southern England. I think we're achieving absolutely nothing. That was fun. It didn't work at all. And we are going to return to Berlin, reinforce, and train up. It was a disaster. So our manpower is now increasing. I don't know what's happened to our manpower, you know. I feel like, have we got anything giving it a huge debuff? I feel like it's missing from somewhere. Collaborations, here we go. Right, so the UK, we've got 30% collaboration, which is good. The Soviet Union, 22%. That's going to come in, I think, quite useful. We're going to start designing a 1940 cruiser now. And then we're going to get working on the depth charge mortar and the 1940s destroyers as well. Manpower's probably being chewed up by the Navy. There'll be a bit in that. Garrisons. Oh, there is something we can do with the garrisons now. So if I go to... Oh, this looks cool. We've got African troops. We've got colonial troops coming in. Possibly. Anyway, I think at this point, we can actually put in our long-awaited armoured car. So if I put that guy in, the difference is we will save... We can do it. We can afford it now. We've got enough armoured cars. So we're going to save a bit of support equipment. 4,000 infantry equipment and 21,000 manpower. It's not quite as much as I'd hoped. But it's something. What if I put 2 in? That's going to save nearly 40,000. Wow, that is a lot. We're deploying 3,000 armoured cars to save infantry equipment. Do you know what? Let's do it, because that increases the armour a little bit, but it's the suppression mostly. Let's do it. So we should see a big jump in manpower, unless it's already just calculated that. There we go. There's the big jump. So we're going to need to keep on producing the armoured cars, Because that is quite a hefty requirement by putting all those guys in there. And as we're about, I think, to go into Russia, we haven't improved light flame tank, do we? We have a lot of mechanized equipment. Oh, I haven't got enough medium tanks. I don't think we'll need them if that's all that's facing us on that front, though. I think we're going to be absolutely fine. Let me take a couple out of there. And then put some more in there for the time being. Right then, we have better weapons. What else do I want? Engineers. The armor stuff. We're in 42, so we're okay. If I wanted to make a better light tank, because I have actually enjoyed using the light tanks. That would... Is that just a 79-day thing? What's it got? Produces, enables the advanced flamethrower. I guess. Because we're using that quite a bit. Oh, shit, hang on. We should be on the better artillery. We should absolutely be on that. Yeah, we're behind. I must save Mongolia. Their wonderful beef. The world needs it. Mongolian beef. I went to a Mongolian barbecue once. It wasn't in Mongolia. It was in America. It was a Mongolian barbecue. And it was the first one I'd been to. Because you went round and you picked all the the raw meats you wanted, then handed it over to the chef, and they cooked it for you. It was kind of cool. Never done anything like that before. With all the different marinades and stuff. Yeah, it was really nice. We're going to need dockyards. So I think we shall take advantage of this and get building dockyards on there. As many as we can. Because we're going to start designing a new ship. So we'll go for the cruiser hull. Does it give us anything nice to start with? We give it the... Oh, nice. Level 4 armor. And these are for chewing up enemy screens, which is why... Oh, no. Which one do we do? Fire control. So we've got sonar. We probably want radar on there, then. And we'll leave sonar to the destroyers. We definitely want AA. And we want rapid fire guns. We haven't really developed the guns very well, which is one issue with this. We do want aircraft for a bit of spotting. We will take some anti-submarine warfare. We will take more torpedo launchers. And we will take secondary batteries. Guns, secondaries. Change that because that looks ridiculous. There we go. 1940s cruisers. Upgrade. Tick. Very expensive. With the... I guess the escort fleet. Hey Finn, nice to see you. How are you? And it's German Reich Reserve Fleet 3. These will take... Well, they have no one building them yet, but they will take a while to produce. But we need some. You love your Mongolian barbecue? Yeah, it's the only one I've ever been to, so I can't compare it to any others. But yeah, it was nice. The only thing is, with you having to ask the chef to go and cook it, you kind of feel... I felt a bit guilty going back multiple times, because... Like on a normal buffet, you can go back multiple times, you blend in, no one sees how much you eat. But when you're having to hand the plate after plate over to the same guy, and he looks at you sort of sideways saying, how many have you had now? I'm sure they don't care, but I always feel slightly subconscious about that. It's awesome to try different stuff out though. Got some very strange music playing at the moment. It sounds like Native American chanting. Drums. You guys probably can't hear it. I think I've got the music turned down kind of low. We're not quite in 43 yet. But where are we at? Apart from maybe getting some better supply aircraft, which actually they will be useful. That reminds me. I've got 3 aircraft on the job over here, haven't I? They got some good experience out of this, but you guys do not need to come and do this anymore. But it might... I'll tell you what I will do. I will stand down. I will turn that off, and we will go here. So I think we're going to need some fighters over the front. Do I have any? Are they trained? They're not trained yet. I'll assign them to the armies, and then they will all go where the armies go, I think. So, we're going to invade Switzerland. Get that little job out of the way. We're going to take the... I should have put armoured... I should have had more armoured divisions at the front. Let's spend some points here. Give them some breakthrough. The light tanks, maybe not so much. Do you know what? Did I ever actually finish designing that template? Sorry, wrong one. I did not. Okay, these could be substantially better. Having said that, they're only supposed to be cheap, quick things for busting through. I probably don't want to waste any resources on these, but I will make them elite. They're not really for, like, hard fighting through. These are the guys that are supposed to be for this job. And they are, at the moment, as I wish them to be. So let's train some more Panzer divisions. Yep, about that many. We have enough. We have the equipment in stock, which is awesome. Should we keep going until we don't? That'll do. And I'll knock one off. Because that way, we still build up a stockpile. Because we'll need reserves. Nice. Okay, that's going to be good. Do we have a big stockpile of anything? Because I would love another 24 infantry divisions of the proper stuff. Which is down here. Is this ready? Yeah, it is. It could be, that could be increased some more, but it's not going to be. I think at some point, building this, we're going to run out of materials, right? Or manpower. Yeah, we could run out of manpower. That might be a thing. God damn it, I need that sodding economy fixing. It's law in the States that all you can eat, they must give a clean plate. That's very sensible, because there's an awful lot of waste on some of these things. Some of my family went to... was it Malaysia or Indonesia on a holiday? And they had all-you-can-eat buffets, but you got charged if you didn't empty the plate. And I thought that's great, because it stops people just making, you know, absolute pigs of themselves. No good giving those to the Marines. The cavalry have one already. The armour doesn't, but as we don't form attack plans with the army usually. I'll keep that one in reserve. That's going to go to the new army that we generate. Did we get this done? Oh, it's not done yet. It's still not done. And it is good manners, I agree, Pan. Yeah. But you do see people, like we have a carvery in the UK, which is a bit like an all-you-can-eat. It's not quite all-you-can-eat. You're only supposed to go once to get one plate full. You get to choose the roast meats, which are sliced off for you, and then you pile your plate up with all the vegetables and all the trimmings and sauces. And you see people coming back, like with this mountain of food on a plate, which is absolutely fine. But it's when they leave it all, and they don't... if the food's shit and you leave it all, you know, that's fair enough. You know, we've all been to restaurants, we've ordered something that looked amazing and it tasted terrible. You know, you can understand that. But it's when people overload it with more than they can eat and then just waste it, that annoys me. Yeah, it's not good to waste food. It really isn't. Hey up, we're being invaded. Okay, this is something we're going to need to keep an eye on. The naval situation. Let's open this up now to access level allowed. I'm going to put this on allowed. And we're going to make sure that we damn well raid the shit out of this. Escorts as well. So we caught lots of things. Are you telling me? Hang on a minute. Oh, we're in a position to do some real good. Right, get the Marines. Get the Marines in. We're go.
Ihre Befehle.
I should have been training these guys. That's my bad. So we're going to do naval invasion from here to here. All part of Operation Control the North Atlantic. Oh, have you guys got another... I bet they've got another order. Oh, shit. I just realized I think I know where they were. I don't know if I triggered it. Right. They're going to redeploy. I know why. They weren't just chilling. They were actually supposed to be invading this. Bollocks. Right. Let's finish that job first, because by the time I get over to Norway, that might have changed.
Bereit.
Finish one job before you start the next. I should have... I'm sure I ticked that to go ages ago. Oh, hang on. They've got 2 orders? No, it's convoy. Sorry, I misread it as 2 lots of times. You personally prefer to have several small servings until you're satisfied instead of one big one? Depends what it is. Like, it's... it is nice, like tapas bars, Spanish-style food, where you order, like, several small things. And then you can order a bit more. If you want. That's a nice way of doing it. Portugal has capitulated. Oh. Did I not get the memo about that? How did that happen? And more importantly, how have I gained... I guess because they invaded... I don't know. I just don't know how that happened. I didn't see the message. I also don't understand how some of this has gone black, but it's not actually mine. It's just the colour's wrong. So... that's nothing to do with me. I'm not touching... I'm going to have to defend it though, aren't I?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I don't know. The allies, my allies, have done something very strange. Anyway... I'd better help hold these coastal ports now. Weird. Weird. Yes, Spain or Italy invaded them. Yeah, I missed it. I totally missed... Wait, but it does say... Look, it does say German Reich, so... I'm not quite sure how that happened. Did we get the thing for bloody Tannenbaum yet? We're going for the self-propelled super heavy howitzer. I need to put them in something. I've got them in nothing at the moment. We're making loads of them and not using them, which is pretty bad use of my factories. Right, let's get this on the go. So we've got this place here. We've now also got a stack of fighters. We're going to go air superiority over each of these, wherever these lot may roam. Oh, I thought I had more fighters than that. Whoops. Okay. Well, let's put some more ground assault aircraft into the game as well. This is going to see quite a considerable increase in fuel usage as well. Should be a right laugh. Those guys are standing by, and we've got everyone covered to... Oh, hang on. No, we've got... Instead of having... Oh, shit! That wasn't what I wanted to press. Oh, well, it's fine. We're just going to create some more. Let's get... this airfield will do, and I can see what's going on. We should have... Yeah, I'll take some of those, and... Do you know what? That's pretty much all we can fit in there. We're preparing for the big aerial assault. That leaves us room for a few additional casualties. Right. Of course, the big aerial assault should be going over Switzerland first. That's kind of key. Oh, now we can spot where the Swiss army is. Yeah. Plenty of them sitting in there. They will be quite hard to to dislodge, I suspect. I want to see what sort of fighting goes on here. Do I need to deploy an army to come and sort this shit out? I think we're okay. Whispers of revolution. Throughout German-occupied Poland, there are whispers of a revolution brewing in the underground. Plastered on city walls are the words, I'm not even pronounced that, and similar slogans, calling for the resistance to fight against German occupation. I don't know where I've got that word from. I really don't. German occupation. Until now, resistance activities have been limited to the distribution of propaganda. Yeah, right. Okay. We must round up these traitors. Poland will be able to spark the Warsaw Uprising. So, interesting. The Soviet Union just declared war on Iran. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that. Resistance levels. Are they high? I can't see the button for resistance. There it is. Not particularly. Everything's still in progress. People are working. I'll tell you what, I'll bring the Belgian guy over. And I guess we'll work on this bit. I don't think that's going to be an issue. I don't think they're going to get it up there. We've got some of these guys standing by. What shall I do on that? We can't do anything really fun. What I can do, I'm going to try port strikes over the North Sea. See what happens with that. Right, did the Marines go in? Some... Hang on, they've either gone in or it's all over. It's all over! Excellent. And weirdly, that's gone for Italy, so... Now, that's really annoying, because that would have been a great staging post for the invasion. I wonder if Italy invaded before the Marines were ready to go. Annoying, though. Very annoying. I think this has been sorted. I am really confused by this. That's part of the German Reich. I do not understand. I do not understand how that's gone to the German Reich or why it's shrinking in size. But it... I don't know. There seem to be a lot of Allied troops in there, though, so I wonder if I should just send something over to deal with that mess. Oh, God, you guys were supposed to be training. I'm going to stick a perimeter around them. None of that makes sense over there. At all. In the slightest. Right, okay. Is there anything else we can do? We're going off over here, aren't we? A shame you can't build, like, local police stations or something. What happened to our multi-charge large caliber guns? Because we did get those built. It's not giving us any options to play with them. And I can't see them on the map. In your history, Italy ruled the Greek islands in the Aegean. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea to trigger these super underground guns. Unless... Nope, that's an air raid. Air bombing raids. I don't know. I've built these damn things. Let's hover over and see what it says. Let's see. Operating on the principle, blah, blah, blah. Accelerate shells to supersonic speeds before launching them towards distant targets. But I don't know how to launch them. That's the thing. Unless it counts like a static, super high-powered railway gun. Hi, Rendulik. Yeah, sorry, this is live. Sorry, I missed your comment there. If anyone knows how these multi-charge large caliber guns work, do let me know. I can't see anything in my UI or anywhere that allows me to... hang on. There's a military raids map mode. Does this show anything different? What's this? What's this button here? No. Just hides that. Okay. And I see nothing on the map. And if I target something like that, I can't choose the guns. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. Do I need rocket technology to use it? It didn't say so. Because I don't think it's a rocket launching thing. It's like an artillery thing. Unless I... oh, please don't tell me I have to then produce something out of here. Bloody helicopters. There's railway guns. There's super heavy railway guns. There's super heavy howitzers. There's nothing in there. And it's odd that we build it on the map, right? It's not in there. I honestly don't know. Are the guns in the Origin tab? What's the Origin tab? I've never heard of the Origin tab. Oh, you mean in this? Oh, I see, when you're doing a raid. Well, we pick one of these, and then from Origin, we'd need to select... no, it's an airfield. So, it's not that. You blame the Swiss for non-working railguns, perhaps. Maybe the rocket launchers in the artillery check. Let's have a look. As it was a special... what's this for, then? No, this affects rocket artillery, but there's nothing in there. It's a bit baffling, to be quite honest. I'll have to look it up on the wiki online. Never mind. We'll not worry about it for now. We'll come to it next stream. So we're preparing for 2 major wars. Well, I got my troops out of Iraq. Italy can go to war with bloody Soviet Union over there. I'm going to try and drive towards that area. Let's bring some troops in to modern-day Ukraine. And what have we got? We've got the Marines. We've got more Marines. Excellent. Let's railroad these over to Narvik. And get them training. There we go. Oh, I will put them in a temporary army like that. And then we'll join them up to the regulars once they've trained up. Right, Operation Tannenbaum. Here we go. We're going into Switzerland, and we're going to follow that up rapidly with war on the USSR. There we go. It's going to kick off. Yeah, the big guns. They're meant to be stationary guns. I've built them along the Channel coast, thinking that we can then, like, bomb the UK, but I don't see any options to do anything like this at all. I just can't see any reference to them, so not sure where to go. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because poor old Switzerland is about to get a surprise even. Right then, question is, can we go in through this? Just for the moment, I'm not going to try and throw everything in a huge assault. That being said, we don't seem to have enough. We don't have any troops on that border there for some odd reason. That's not going in, but it's okay. It looks like we have bashed our way in through the front door, which is good news. Let's go with all that, and then just we go over there. We should be able to push those guys out. Can we... yep, carry on. We're going to cut the country in half. We're trying to do this without taking a shit ton of casualties, he says. It's perhaps not the most important of fights to win, but we're going for it. Where were we? Is there anything left on here? We're in 43. We kind of... Oh, crap. I've got ancient bloody recon stuff on the units. We need to get that better. Try another go at that. No, we're not going into Zurich. I think that's got a big fort in, has it? It's got some. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to try and... Can we stop, maybe? And let's see if we can... I'm going to take one of these divisions and try and hit it from this side. And then we can cut off those guys, which will be quite useful. And all this lot will have to surrender. There we go. Try going in again now. They're going to surrender now. Where's my mountaineers? Try and kick those guys out if we can. It's very hard to see what's actually going on. Oh, and Italy's kicking off as well, so I didn't actually want them to. It's mine. Get out. Oh, I know why. I see why. I think the Swiss have said, to hell with this, and they've attacked into Italy. Is this... Have they done that? Yep, they have. Yep, that's a high IQ move right there. Just drag someone else into the war who wasn't actually there. We've already got a better 1940 cruiser hull. And I haven't actually got any dockyards on the job yet. So we are... Well, I'm still sort of thinking of reinforcing Cyprus, just in case we have to. It might be useful. The Med's pretty much ours now, which is good. We're going to consider this. But yeah, more dockyards. Where can we get some? We could do with the maximum possible. There's 3. We'll take those. Oh, there's a shit ton in there. Let's get them going. Right then. Oh, wait, there's still more factories? That's amazing. I'm not going to get any more oil out of anything, am I? So let's go for military factories. Not a lot of space to build them anymore, as you can see. Stick a few in there. Well, I might be completely wrong on that. There we go. That should give us some production power compared to, well, combined with what we'll grab from the Soviet Union. Right, let's get these guys over to, we'll put them in Warsaw, and they can train up when they get there. The cavalry. Actually, I should probably have edited that. Yeah, okay, this needs a bit more firepower in here. Yeah, this isn't enough. Give them light flame tanks. And give them... logistics? Oh, no, we tried light flame tanks. They don't actually support, do they? Super heavy artillery, but that will slow them down. I guess support anti-air. Let's take the flame tanks out. I don't know there's a whole lot more we can throw in there that really helps. More artillery. We'll go truck drone, rocket artillery. We'll go for those. That should be useful. The organisation's not great. Save it. It's fine. We'll add some more firepower into that, I think. Lots of trucks. How's the truck situation? We should have recovered. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Right then, let's see. Let's get this job finished here. There we go. Those evil Swiss that have plagued us for so long. Come on, everyone in. the depth charge mortar and the 1940s subs. I do need to keep an eye on the bloody Navy all the time. I'm just looking for the one with the most stats now. I don't even care. We've finished infiltrating the army. Excellent. That's good. Do I even care about doing anything else over there? I suspect not. What we'll probably do is try and get our resistance down everywhere. We've infiltrated that. Brilliant. And we can't do any more. That's finished, right? It is finished. Excellent. So what we're going to do, each of these, let's get resistance down across the nation. Bloody hell, this is terrible. Have you seen this? 50% resistance. Hang on, why is that not moving? That's failed twice now. Oh, there we go. It hasn't. It did actually go. I didn't see him the first time. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance in Norway, which we have to deal with fast, I think. Otherwise, that's going to really cause us some pain. Well, that's what these guys are for. So let's put them all in. And even Sweden. Yep. Our enemies are mobilizing against us here. I'll take this guy out. So I don't think we want two in one area. We'll spread out a little bit. Oh, that is the same area? There we go. We're going to try and quell Sweden. Anyone think we were the bad guys? What's that spot near Switzerland? There's a spot where you can't go because it's impassable. For some reason, the Swiss can go right through it. Ah, they know the cheeky passes through the mountains, eh? Let's catch those guys. They don't look like they're paying attention. And I think at this point we can trigger that particular offensive and we'll get the benefit of it. And Switzerland is about to surrender, we think. It's going to be still going to be a hard-fought fight going through the mountains, isn't it? There we go. Everyone here, just pile into that one space like that. This is how we give tactical, precise military orders. We just gather everyone up and throw them at the enemy. Come on, I'm just going to order everyone through in a huge, great big pile. And the Swiss are fighting to the bitter end, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. But it's all ours. Which is all we've effectively done by doing that, is increase the amount of garrisons that we need to do. I don't think there's any other particular great result. We'll get some equipment. There are quite a few Swiss units in there. It's all going. Our railway guns are doing their job quite nicely. And it's ours. Excellent. Which frees up our very useful mountain troops who can have a promotion. We'll give them some breakthrough, I think. And who were the other guys in there? These ones? Right, well, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to keep one army around Paris. Just for responding to any sort of invasions anywhere. The tanks, I thought I sent them to Warsaw. They have trained at least, which is good. But I think we're probably going to... Where are we going to break through first? We're going to try and go for the oil, right? Let's bring... Where's the cavalry at? Cavalry should be... Cavalry's chilling back there. Fair enough. And we have a new project. No, we don't. We have the fleet submarine. We can go for attack capability or sturdier structure. I'm just thinking attack. It'll give us max speed, torpedo attack, and subvisibility. Yep, absolutely. I'm not even going to look at the other option. Right, what's out of source now? Oh, do I need to just design the new destroyer? We haven't got that yet, though, have we? No, I'll keep building those for now. And we should have a huge amount of destroyers now. This is looking a lot better. I should perhaps have come here a bit sooner and checked this out. Also, as we have enough people doing the escorts at the moment, I'm going to stick these into my strike force, if you like. We'll train some more of the others up. We've also got a ton of submarines in here. So I think maybe increasing the size of our sub-strike force. Actually, no, we'll just keep them as reserve. We don't need to. We should be doing enough in there. Hey, Halloween, how's it going? Marines 2. We could research Marines 2. Get a bonus there. We could. These guys should be on auto-reinforce. Is that not on? It's not on for these. These are for the escorts, which are still a little bit frail. There we go. This guy has... He's gaining experience. He's not bad. So these lot up here... you should be on training. Put them on training. That's for the big fleet. This is looking a whole lot better, isn't it? So where's my... Where are my Marines? They should be...
Angetreten.
What the hell are they doing there? I thought I ordered them... Cancel all orders. Did I not do this? I'm fairly certain I did this. Right, it's on. They can start planning that. Switzerland has eventually capitulated. Wait, I overran them like a few days ago. It took them a while to actually acknowledge that fact, eh? No point having any troops down here, so it needs to be everything on these borders. Let's put the mountaineers over there. We have enough manpower now to train. I'm going to increase that up to 48. Turn one out. That's pretty sweet, actually. Let's get it to 72. That's awesome. We must have a huge stack of materials in reserve. There's nothing missing. Absolutely nothing missing. Until I let it run for a day and then it suddenly realizes, actually, not even the flame tanks. I thought the flame tanks would have been out of stock after that. That's amazing. Okay, an offer from disgruntled Cossacks. With it becoming ever more clear of our intention to kick in the rotten door of the Soviet Union, many of those who lost in the Russian Civil War have approached us wishing for a chance to bring an end to the current government. Among those are Don and Cuban Cossacks, Piotr Krasnov, and Andrei Shkuro, who wish to fight for us. Should we accept their aid, we could use their knowledge of the steppe. Well, this would give us political power, which is nice. But the war support's full anyway, so we gain 2 Cossack cavalry units. Okay, that sounds good to me. I'll take it. I will take it. Befriend Turkey. Oh, gets event German Reich is in. Oh, that could be interesting. The final blow to communism. Gain an annex war against any communist nation in the world. Well, that does sound interesting. What's that one? Nope, don't need that. That's not good news. I guess it's too late for Operation Isabella now, isn't it? Well, I think Atlantic naval dominance, naval max range, naval base, coastal fort. 70 days. We're going to go with the Panzer Grenadier. Okay, so We've got little projects all over the place. We're in for a long stream today. I'll go a bit further because I'm going to have to stop tomorrow's stream early, unfortunately. I have to go out tomorrow night. So tomorrow will be a shorter stream. But we're going to have the fun of kicking this off a little bit sooner. Do you know what? There's nothing like the present. Let's go for it. No allies. It's just us. The Finnish continuation. Oh, the Finns are getting joined in as well. Excellent. And we've researched the homing torpedo. All on the same day. There was a whole lot of stuff went on there. That was a very busy day indeed. So I think I will grab us the tasty looking Engineers 2. We can invite Iran to the faction. Do we want to do that? Who are you currently fighting? Mongolian War. We could. But then I can't conquer them if I wish to. Nah, nothing to do with us. We'll keep out of that one. We've got the Intercontinental Bomber. Now that sounds fun. The mothership aircraft. A massive aircraft that carries fighter planes into battle, enabling deep escort missions into enemy territory. Truly the swarm lords of the skies. I mean, why not? Why not? This one's going to take 4 years. The Intercontinental Bomber. I don't think we want to be doing that one. Let's go for the mothership aircraft. I'll start it. Sure. Oh, I can kick Iran out of the faction to justify later, can't I? I don't think I want them part of the war score discussion over here in case they try and take any of it, though. That's what I'm thinking of. So we'll see. What's outdated? It's a load of destroyers. Cruiser hull. It is, but I'm not going to change it at this point. We can actually put together some basic large airframes. If I can find somewhere to actually... I'll have to put them in Poland. So this is the big stuff, right? Tell you what, let's put 2 together. The second one will start filling up and we'll train them up. Right, what is this? Oh, Cossacks. We do have some Cossacks up here. Let me select this guy and trigger the plan. Boom, off you go. Soviets attacking us straight away. Interesting. Where were the Cossacks? What are these? 6 cavalry. I'll stick them in the tank army. Right, let's slow this down a bit and see what happens. So, Hans Krebs recalled from the Soviet Union. Ooh, why was he ever there? Right, I guess we move this up to the front. It doesn't look to be going quite as effectively as I was hoping. I thought, we'll open this one. It'll kick off really fast. We have the transport aircraft, which is kind of nice. Right. It looks like we might be in for a very long war in the Soviet Union. We'll get some breakthroughs growing pretty quickly, though. So let's get some industry on the go. We're going to have a lot of stuff to resupply out here. I would say the cavalry is probably trained enough. And this is going to be a very costly war, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Right, let's go and take this place. I see where we need to be. Let's just take that through, and then we'll follow through with the light tanks. And then we'll use those, and we'll try and trap this section of the Soviet army. Just cut it off, and then just eat it up. That's the plan. Let's bring Mountaineers in a little bit more. And the cavalry. Where's the cavalry at? Let's railroad these guys in. Right then, medium tanks. Push down here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Erwin von Witzelben wounded. That is a terrible shame. We're going to cut off across here and hold this river line, which is done. We're just gonna trust our own troops up there. We have another special project. Oh, this is for the self-propelled howitzer. Fast production. Focus on firepower. All on firepower. Whether we even use them is a whole other matter. And facility with an unassigned scientist. What facility? We've captured... Oh, okay, we've captured one of these. Do we have... We'll put him in. And the new cannons, which will instantly get us an upgrade. Let's get those going. And change those over up there. Right then, so we have effectively cut off this chunk of army down here, which is exactly what we wanted to do. And now let's move towards Odessa. French operative captured. We're going to head for Kyiv over there. So let's get the army there. And then I'm going to take half of them. And then we leave a couple of these every now and again to hold us a nice line. And I'm going to try and get some fancy cut-off going on here. By which point I think it'll all be over. But anyway, it's nice to try. So this is all going to go black. There's going to be absolutely no Romanian anything involved in this. It's mine and mine alone. Something's paused as I see. Wasn't really supposed to be using light tanks to initiate huge breakthrough attacks, but you know, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We can do that. What we should have is a load of spare aircraft, right? So, yeah, let's make sure we've got over those guys and over the cavalry as well, because they're going to be involved all over the place. We should also have... Nice. Ground attack aircraft. Let's put them where they're going to really matter. And our fuel is... Oh, actually, our fuel's okay. It's green. It's okay. It's going to be absolutely fine. That's all the spare aircraft in. Let me see if I can do... Are we finished on that one? Yeah, we're finished on that one. The air doctrine's good. The naval doctrine is what it is. I'll just have a quick look and see what's going on. The Marines... Are they even there? Let me just check these guys are there. And can they kick that off? Right, we're going to try and invade this really important place in the North Atlantic. Or I guess it will be. North Sea is here. This is the Atlantic up here. My knowledge of the oceans is not quite as good as my knowledge of my street. Let's put it that way. Right then, come on tanks. I don't want to wreck the light tanks with too much combat. That's what I'm trying to avoid. This is going to be so funny as we just scoop forwards up here. Yeah, we're piling through there, which is really nice. So now that we've got this huge initial breakthrough, I'm going to try and use the infantry for this. Yep, keep on going. The tanks are just like going round and round and round in circles here. Just scooping up loads of enemies. It's awesome. Maneuver warfare is my favourite thing. These guys are just left behind chilling. The cavalry did their thing. It looks like we only got one cut off, but that's fine. They did their thing. And we'll be using the cavalry corps to try and sweep through to grab towns and, more importantly, I guess, railways behind the lines. So this should now be just a simple case of just swamping there. Yeah, that's a whole load of Soviet divisions cut off already with nowhere to go. And the whole lot's just popped out just like that. That's awesome. Right, get the light tanks. The next... Should we go straight for Rostov? We can probably just bypass Crimea. Let's get them in near the front. And the medium tanks as well. And we should probably bring this stuff in, because this actually can be useful in a breakthrough like this. What else we got? The cavalry. I need to line them up. So, can we do... Yeah, I think we can do a really good attack here. So if I railroad half in here... And I think I'm going to have to do this manually. Send the other guys where they're going to go through. This is the question. So I'm going to attack up this line. I don't know. I'm going to move them here. Have I just totally got my positioning wrong there? And we're going to try and cut off this bit in the center. We'll head towards Bryansk. Meanwhile, down here, there just doesn't look to be anything on the line facing us. So this is good, except that we don't have enough troops. I think what I should do with the cavalry is forget about breakthroughs, and we just shorten the main line. And then we just bring... Why is the Green Army disappearing? Oh, they're coming in. They're coming in from somewhere. That's good then. So, there's going to be nothing standing in our way. We're going to Rostov. We're going to Rostov. And we better leave, like, some pretense of, like, a defense behind us. Oh, we better take that one, actually. And we're going along that rail track as well. Finland and the Soviets have signed a white peace. Well, that was a bit quick. Oh, sugar, do I need to care about this? I might need to care about this. Do I have any spare troops? I could send the Mountaineers up there, actually. I was going to have the Mountaineers fight down here, but there's going to be nothing there. Alternatively, did we get in here? We did. Brilliant. Well done, Marines. So let me add that into... We've lost a division from these guys. That's okay, they're coming through, that's fine. Wow, that sort of this went off fast. Finland poops out again. I'm thinking of going after Iceland, but I think I want all the Marines involved for that. Do you know what? The Marines would be a great force to go up there really quick, wouldn't they? So let's stick them in there. It's not quite what I had designed for this job, but we could quickly scoop through there, and then I can try and get some... no, we want to do that. And then we will plan like that. And that will do until we can get an army up there. I don't know what army we can put up there, but I'm sure I'll have something coming. What's this telling me? I am slow on. New destroyers. We've even got an improved cruiser hull already. So the manpower's recovered nicely, thankfully. Because that was looking a bit ropey at one stage. Did we get through here? Where have the medium tanks gone? They're slowly coming through. Let's bring these guys through here. Oh, let's just go and take that town. And that one. We need to take the rail links, which is kind of vital. Right, so far so good. I think the war against the Soviet Union is progressing surprisingly quickly. Mountaineers. Am I going to bring them down here? Oh, this isn't good. How's this happened? Are we being caved in? We're being caved in over here. Okay, let's get the cavalry over onto this job. I'm gonna snip all this off in one big go.
Angetreten.
I was planning a massive maneuver here. Do you know what? We're still gonna do this massive maneuver.
Ausrücken.
Oh, sugar. Hang on.
Achtung.
Stop. It's these guys. So we leave 2 there. And then everything in the middle is going to be written off. Because we're coming through from this side as well.
Ausrücken.
I will take it along that railroad. Probably shouldn't have dropped 2 guys off there, actually. We'll get to there, then we just need to cut the last bit off. And then it should be fine.
Achtung.
It should be fine. I have faith. I would like to get that division back somehow. Our officers begin a withdrawal from Finland. Despite being hesitant at first, the Finnish government is now under pressure from the Soviets, began to expel and disarm our soldiers. Initiate Operation Nordlicht. What does this do? Gains engaged in the Lapland War. This doesn't sound very good. We had production of all sorts of things in Brandenburg. Oh, God. Do I have to really think about this? This sounds like bad. But it's only for 6 months. That uses more resources, but we get production of stuff. Let's do that one. That sounds like the better one. Right, what we want to do is try and break out of here. And that looks like the easiest way, so I'm going to go that way. Iran and the Soviet Union have signed a white peace. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fight my way to Memel with these guys. We're going to go to Memel and then resupply on the coast. That's the plan. It's a solid plan as well. Is it? No, that division's gone. I shouldn't have done that. That division's gone. How's my cavalry assault going? And my armoured assault down here? This is looking quite successful. Right, we've got to Rostov, which is excellent. Let's, we need to pile through these guys, don't we? No, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted you lot. Jesus Christ, I want these. Thank you. It would not let me select the right ones. It's so frustrating, this game, when the clicking doesn't work. Yeah, we'll get something in here. The Marines have arrived, but sadly, not everyone. Ah, it's such a shame we lost that division there. I can't believe that they are pushing so hard through Poland. They're nearly into bloody Germany. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, we're going to fix that, though. We are going to fix it. Let's get everything here finished. How's the cavalry? The big sweep has nearly gone through, so that's been reasonably effective. We have some guys going to there. And we take, let's take you and you. And we move up to there. And then everything else in the middle is nicely swamped. What I should have done is clicked on, not you, on you, and changed this. It's this one, flexible cohesion, balanced cohesion. So they don't start railroading up and down the bloody front line from all over the place. Wait a minute, what have we got? What have we got? How many? How many? We've got 24 divisions. This is what we need right here. Let's put Manstein in. He's very quickly... We're going to stop this rot right here. We're going to form a fallback line. Like that. There we go. Get on there. Quick. And we'll fix that. We'll fix that fast. I don't know why these lot are just... There's so much marching up and down going on here. I hate relying on the AI generals on your side. They are so crap. Right, let's march him through there.
Zuhören.
And him through there. We've got a cut-off here, which is what we wanted.
Ihre Befehle.
Let's see if we can go a bit cross-country. Can you lot pile into there? National focus completed. Improve the logistics system. Supply efficiency. Yes. That is crucial timing. This has gone very, very scrappy. But we have the new reinforcements turning up. And if the cavalry can execute this cut-off, which I'm thinking they probably can, it's going to leave us in a much stronger position overall. So the tanks have done a great job down there. I've not even looked to see what the situation of the supplies are like. I'm going to see if we can follow that across Crimea. Right, let's get rid of that tank division.
Befehle.
We're holding the line here. I need to get this cut-off done, so the cavalry is the stuff for this
Bereit
job.
zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Let's get moving in. There's too many forces down here. This will hold. This will hold now. They will not come across this river, and this gives us a perfect opportunity to go in and snipe them away at the back. I've just had a thought. I should be navally bombing this area. Do I have naval bombers? I must have naval bombers. Yeah, only 1,000? Jesus, I should have had this on. Give me all that. No training. Just straight into the job, please. And we can probably put a few up here as well. Fuel is amazingly okay. 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Right, let's get this business going on. We'll start bombing over there as well. Right, that should pick up a few things. Not in the mood for spammers and scammers today, I'm afraid. There we go. Right, okay, how are we doing? So, this has kind of gone bad, but it gives us an opportunity to cut off a huge portion of their army once we've got this bit fixed. As this bit is solidified, I think I'm going to bring the tanks back up here to use for this. So let's bring them up to Minsk. And meanwhile, what's left of the cavalry should be getting stuck in over here. This lot should all be in the process of getting wiped out. Vlasov captured. During the most recent enemy retreat, a high-ranking Soviet general has been captured by our forces. In our custody, this general, Andrei Vlasov, has professed his anti-Bolshevism and now proposes to raise some divisions of captured Russians to fight alongside us against Stalinism. This sounds good. We cannot trust him. No, we'll take him. We'll take him. I'll not complain about that. Let's have a look at the war situation, shall we? So, against the USSR. There we go. They are heading down there. We have 100% collaboration with the Soviet Union, that's really useful. They've already lost 2 million casualties, which is a lot. Let's get the rest of the horses in there. Let's just order it like that. We should have enough troops on the front line. I'm guessing this has helped take the heat off Japan. No, Japan's lost. They've been kicked out of China, which is really bad. They are at least making progress over here. And they've made good progress along here, which is something. But, no, that was a mess. Non-aggression pact from Finland. I should accept that, I think. Ask to join faction. What? Oh, South Africa's rebelled. Yes. Oh, it's already gone. We'll have non-aggression pact. Join wars request from Italy. I'm going to leave those guys out of it for the moment. Until we actually need them. From Spain. Spain could get involved. No, because they'll leave their own ports open. We'll maybe get our allies going in, but not yet. Not yet. Right, nice. We're going to develop a new destroyer. One thing I've really neglected is this entire tree over here, which I feel is quite bad of me. We should get the new medium tanks now. We've got a bonus for that, so let's go for it. Oh, sorry, I've just turned off my YouTube chat. Hang on. Sorry, folks. Sorry if I've missed anything. Right, how are we doing with the naval dominance? We're looking a lot healthier around here. The subs are doing their thing, which is good. We're still laying mines, but we've got everything settled up here. We're holding the Soviets off in the north, which is great. You guys should have railroaded over all along. But that's okay. We'll hold this place. Oh, actually, this is looking a bit scabby. Hang on. Let's get someone in. Yeah, there's quite hard conflict coming in there, but it's okay. We're holding. And that's fine. We will push back against that and we'll get some more troops in there when the opportunity arises. Right. So we should have... The armor has come through. So what we need to do is also... Oh, just let's make sure the cavalry is nearly done here. And then we get the whole cavalry force back up north. This is pushing out nicely. Did we ever get through here? We did not. What's... Oh, we've got some more troops here. Hang on, well, what have we got? Just 3 divisions? Well, that will do. I'll put these as completely green. Do we have a special general came along with them? Did we get like a Russian general? Hans Krebs is a winter specialist. I bet he's a mountaineer as well. That's the guy right there. Right, let's put them in there. We've got that Cossack general as well. So what we need to do is put a little front line here. Can I not do that? I can't seem to draw a front line. Are you kidding me? That's weird. Right, let's go down and help go over there. So, who else? I could put the... I could put those guys in there as well, actually. Which I think would make a little bit of sense. There was a Cossack cavalryman as well. Anyway, it's fine. Did we get this big cut-off? We did. So let's bring the horsemen... Oh, wait, this looks like the counterattack's almost been successful without me. Right, we're going up here. And we're going all the way to Riga as well. And we better bring the light tanks through there as well. We need some support up here, by the way. Let's get some guys in. So, okay, this counterattack was... It's held, and now our guys are counterattacking. That's looking a lot better. A lot better. I mean, we seriously needed that. But anyway, this, as I say, this gives us quite the opportunity. Where's the medium tanks? Should we go this way? No, we're going to go around the outside. Let's get the cavalry. Let's get them railroaded up here. British operative captured. Nice. So the tanks should be going through about now. And the light tanks, we're going over this river with everything. Yep, there's a whole load of nasty stuff over there. Where are the horsemen? Right, let's just batter our way in there with 24 divisions. We close that gap off. We take half of these guys now. I'm going to have to leave some for defending, I think. Can we go across there? And let's try and just do little cut-offs here and there. And see if we can just chop things up. Where are the tanks? The tanks have got bogged down. They've just got bogged. Let's stop. And we're under attack, which is not good. We need to counter-attack this. Come on, we can. We need to push this back out. And meanwhile, the cavalry seems to have stopped altogether. Is it not going to go across there? Screw that. We don't need to go across there. We're going to snake our way through like that. This is suddenly... The logistics will be very, 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 very welcome. What's this? Ford factories? Nationalised Ford factories. We get military factories. Light armoured recon company gets some bonuses. Okay, that seems like it's all good for us. What's this one? Research bonus for trains and railways. Well, that's gone then, isn't it? But, oh, actually, I just realised, I think I am making the old trains again. I will bring that fallback, that other army up as well. We're making armoured trains, which I guess is good. We have a big stockpile of them. Should I just leave it on? Maybe I'll just leave that on there. Let's see how we're off for logistics. So there's a huge shortage of infantry equipment and artillery all of a sudden. Right, I thought this might turn out to be a thing. So let's go. Let's put a load of factories on that. A load of factories on that. More on there. And more on there. Do we still have more? We still have more. Good. Let's get all that done. Our recruit and deployment. We've got... I need to reduce this. I think this is too many. It's what we actually want. Can I do it on the top up here or not? No, I can't. Okay, I want to get that down to 24 units, so... What we're on. Perfect. What a guess. That should just help our stockpiles a little bit so that our reinforcements can get through. Let's see. I need to reconsolidate things around here. Now these guys who are on this fallback line, it's this lot here. Hang on, we've got some bonuses to give out here. So infantry expert we'll take. And we've got another one there. Okay. Nice. So our own forces managed to push back, but what we need to do is get up here and get dug in. So the fallback line was highly effective. What we might do is just call a halt to the... Mind you, the offensive is making good progress through here. So once we've got some stuff done here, we should be good. Right. So can we try and cut across here or not? Or is that too much of a big move? I'm going to try and chop these guys in half, surround these units, and come in. I'm going to stick this guy in here. And yes, we're going to get a penalty, but that's fine. Cool. There's 12 cavalrymen there. Go in. Everything's getting stuck in. As glorious as this. Holy shit. Pull out. Everything pull out of there. There's a risk that those guys are going to get cut off in the most horrific manner possible. Let's just fall back. Get everything out. And then hold this next line down here. Yeah, that's very shady. That's very, very shady. And everything's just walked back in, hasn't it? If they have, well, we're pulling out. But we do need... Can we just add the tanks in there? So I need to get a breakthrough here. And we're going for this one. I'm going to come through with about 12 units. 12 divisions. the opportunity for collaboration in Lokot. Following the occupation of the Bryansk, Kursk and Orel Oblasts, our army has hatched a plan to utilize local collaborators based in Lokot to more easily govern the region, while simultaneously being able to have them muster more units to fight the anti-Soviet cause. This would, however, deny our army group their spoils of war in the region. Should we authorize them? What does this give us? So this gives us local autonomy German Reich, which grants local resources, mobilization speed, local supplies. We get political power. That's not going to form like a separate puppet, is it? I'm not doing that because I fear that might lead to something that I don't want. So we're going to say no. Is the game really harder now? I don't know that it's harder. I haven't seen much improvement in the AI, to be honest. And that lot shocked me a little bit. I wasn't expecting that. Have we got any nice new bonuses we can use in here, by the way? What's this? Oh, okay. Campaign instructions against the Soviet Union. Oh, we should definitely do this. For how long? For a year. Let's trigger that. Let's definitely trigger that. How are the Marines doing up in the north, by the way? They're doing absolutely fine, which is as we expected them to. It's not a very big army up there. Did we get across here? We did! Excellent. So what we need to do down here... This actually worked, right? If I delete this, this and this, and pause, and then give this guy this front line order like that. Okay, that's not a particularly strong front line. There's a lot of Soviet stuff on there. I think it's time to call in the reinforcements from the Kingdom of Hungary. Let's have everyone coming in on this. Including the Spanish. There we go. What will happen is they will use their forces to help break through where we are weakest, I suspect. Which is probably what I should be doing now, instead of fighting this ridiculous battle up here. But anyway. I saw the opportunity up there. Fortunately, it hasn't quite materialized how I wanted it. Let's get over there. Where's my tanks gone? I want to try and get behind them with a big force of cavalry and go up that side of the river. So I need the medium tanks for this. Because we are gonna do this. If we can get to Riga, we can draw supplies in. Expeditionary forces? Oh, okay. Let's take some expeditionary forces, shall we? Yes, bring Italy into this. 34 divisions. Okay, that's very useful. 25 divisions. 49 divisions. Holy shit, this is insane. Right. I think we're going to have to form another field marshal group for this. What have we got here? Let's put them in the USSR. 129. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. Well, let's put them with a new group like this. Hi, Piranha. How's the war going? Yeah, nukes would speed things up a bit, I think. Definitely. So we need a German field marshal. Who have we got? We should have Heinz Guderian. Who should be... Who's this guy? Heinrich Himmler. I don't think so. This guy looks pretty good. He's got all sorts of things. He's semi-trained. Aggressive assaulter. Is that the only one we can get? Right, what we need to do is split this up hugely. How's going to be the best way to do this? Select half of the current divisions. And again. And again. This is a whole... This is insane.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Right, give me... I mean, we're going to mix... We're going to mix a whole load of stuff together. I need 8.
Angetreten.
Oh, that wasn't quite what I wanted. Oh, it is, I think.
Ihre Befehle.
We've got trucks. Okay, trucks are quite good. Trucks we can go and throw into the Panzer Army as it races around. I don't know what the template is. We're just going to have to assume it's something decent. What have we got going here? We've got 2 people not in this. I don't suppose any tanks come along, have there? Probably not.
Angetreten.
Some mountaineers. I think I'll just lump them all in together. It's mostly infantry. There are some tanks. I will throw them in there because I don't think they're going to be much use in this other one. Right, this I did not expect. This is slightly mad. Will that not let me move it over? Can I not? Oh, I'm on there.
Bereit.
Right, there we go. So I need
Zuhören.
4 out of here. I wish my allies would have trained these guys.
Ihre Befehle.
There we go. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Put them in there. So I've got 5 full flaming armies here.
Angetreten.
A full field marshal group, which could probably occupy the southern half of this and manage to push forward on that sort of strength. Oh, how have I done that?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Managed to get them overly done there.
Befehle.
Oh, I see how I've done that, right.
Angetreten.
And that's 24. We're gonna have some... Are we going to have some slight penalties to these? I'll put 1 in there. And then we've got 1 guy left. And we may as well try and find a home for him. Actually, we've got 2. Screw it, they're going to have penalties.
Achtung.
Right, I guess we just want... We've got loads of German cavalry leaders.
Ihre Befehle.
I guess we'll fit in here. Defensive doctrine. That's not really what I'm looking for. We'll put Hans Krebs. He looks like he knows his stuff. Yeah, winter expert. We'll take that.
Ihre Befehle.
He can deal with a slight penalty. A desert fox. Just what we need in this situation. Army group north and south. Pretty much von Falkenhayn. He came back from China, didn't he? Right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to draw a field marshal order in. I would love it if these guys could be fully trained up first, but I don't think we can. We're going to take half of this to there. And we're going to draw an offensive line. The idea is that you just go like that. But very importantly, you take all this area down here. Right then. Here they come streaming through Europe. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So what's going on with our cavalry and our tanks and everything else as we try to push across this region here? We're going to go in. We're going in with 24 divisions of horse here. We are going to get to Riga one way or another. But we do need to get across that river first. Awesome. We are in there. Nothing is going to manage to attack that. So we just leave. This is our new front line. As we advance around the dangerous bits. Leaving a few defenders. And we get to Riga, because the port's the most important thing. And out of that, we will take the medium tanks when we get the opportunity. I'm going to throw some troops in there. And at this point,
Unter Beschuss.
medium tanks. That way. Who was attacking there? I couldn't see who was going that way. We need to support the cavalry as we go through.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Auf geht's.
We're just getting super just stomped as soon as we go in. So that gave us... Well, I can make war austerity trains even cheaper now, I suppose. Train, reliability plus 15%, armor minus 15%. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that. And this is... Okay, so this would give us nuclear stuff faster. I feel like I've actually... That would have been nice. Oh, but I need dive bombers? Right, get that. Because combined arms just sounds really good, so I'm having it. Now, meanwhile, we have an army full of people who don't need to be in this group anymore. So this one, they were going to get this penalty. 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't need to. They can come and join. Cancel. They can go into there. And the supplies are going to be awful. But let's do this. And then let's have an offensive line like that. And we'll open up this offensive line here. And we're going to build as many supplies as we can here in as short amount of time as we've got. Which is going to be very short indeed, I suspect. Stick that up to the top. Okay. The plans are going in. The troops are riding to the front. The cavalry's on the move. The medium tanks are trying to break through. And the light tanks are making some progress. Where do I want to throw them in? We've got a lot of stuff coming after us here. I'm going to try and make a slightly wider corridor for this. Okay. Well, it's not going to be the big cut-off that I had hoped, but it's going to be something. 1945. We're still a bit early for engineers and stuff. Right, it's looking like this tree is a lot better, which I am relieved about. Over here, we could get the better mechanized. We have some better... It's land night attack. That would be good. Fuel is fine, so we can actually just hold off on those. I'm going to go for some extra production. And we've got... Oh, we've got a crap ton. An absolute crap ton of medium tanks here. Right, brilliant. Where are we gonna have this? Shall we just launch them at Moscow? Is that a bit rich? It's maybe a bit rich. Let's bring them up, though. I haven't run into the huge supply issues yet that I was thoroughly expecting to by coming up here. Air wings with no orders. We've got our amazing strategic bombers, which are currently doing nothing. Let's try raiding Big Ben with strategic bombers. And they're going to come from the Pas-de-Calais. So very high. High. I'm going to put on medium risk. Create. Done. We're going to go and blow up Big Ben. Just because we can. What benefit would it have, actually? I don't think those military raids are all that good, you know. It doesn't really feel like it achieves much. Certainly didn't achieve much when people were using them against me. Did we ever build those better destroyers? I don't think we did. Let's go in and do that. (1940) destroyer hull. Let's fix this up. We've got a nice bit of experience. So actually it comes pre-equipped with some cool stuff, so that's good. It's nice. It never used to do this. It always used to load up the shit stuff. So I'm quite happy about that. I guess rapid fire guns. We've got one lot of... As these for... Do we need them at this point? That's okay. They've got some. They've got some. That's absolutely fine. So change over to that. And same for you. Okay, I see we've got 3 lots of destroyers going here. We probably don't need that. What's the situation? The escorts looking okay. I'll put some in there. The subs are definitely looking okay. We're not actually taking any casualties on the submarines. So the rest of these destroyers will go into the big fleet. And then we've got 1 light cruiser. 1. No, we haven't. We've got... Excellent. We've got a few light cruisers. So we can actually get the big fleet put away somewhere. Those lot are going in new theatre. Let's give them... This is a mine laying... Do we have a mine laying guy? Probably not. So I'll put some more crap in there then, shall I? I don't know who he is. Does he have any... He's got the Minecraft one. Excellent. So we'll take that. And we'll make him a destroyer leader. So let's get mine laying everywhere where we're going to need to start invading across. This might be a bit risky, so we'll do those jobs. This should be a thing. And this fleet is now... It's still got some, but they're light cruisers, so that's okay. We'll leave that in there. So we've got 30 screens to 8 big ships. That's not quite enough, but when the rest of the stuff joins in, it will be. And I can start using that as a beefy strike force, which I'll be quite happy with. Not that we need it right at this moment. And I just need to make sure he doesn't have any orders to lay mines. Good. Okay, we shall go back to the USSR here. And we're still trying our huge... This failed. Why did this fail? Why did that fail? That shouldn't have failed. We're going to Riga with the medium tanks. This is not an optional extra. This is what we're doing. Let's make sure we've got enough cavalry on the front line to resist any sort of attempts. We have an anti-tank upgrade. We'll keep on that because we're going to be developing a new medium tank soon. Come on, cavalry, you are nearly there. We are nearly there. We've just got to get to the coast. The medium tanks are coming to join you. I mean, we've got 7 new medium tanks here. We're just going in. This is how we teach them. We don't train at camp. We train on the battlefield. This lot got pushed out quite miserably. Can I go across there? I'm going to try pushing across there. And because we must have some railway guns, we have a grand total of 3, in fact. So we're going to put 1 on there. And then 1 on... Oh, God, I can't do it from here. That way. And does anyone not have one? The Mountaineers don't have one. I don't think it wants to be on there. Or the Marines, really. I'll put 2 into there then. Right, we are going to achieve this breakthrough up here. We just need to throw enough tanks and guns at everything, and it will eventually go. He said, well, it won't when it's on pause, I guess. The mothership aircraft, durability and stronger guns, or agility and speed. We'll just go for durability and stronger guns, because it sounds like the German way. We'll over-engineer absolutely everything. And we'll make sure that we are assisting the fight into Riga, which should spell death for everything over here. And then we can draw a new frontline order at the end of all that. And there should be... We'll leave 2 Panzer divisions behind. We'll get the new guys in. Advanced medium tank chassis. We kind of need... do we need engines? We know we don't need engines and stuff. I'm going to get the flamethrower one now. We're going to try and improve our basic flamethrower tank. We've got 24 divisions of something I don't know what to do with. So we're going to keep you guys there spare for the moment. We'll give them a decent general. Walter Model. All these guys are quite good. Kesselring, what's that got? A war hero. Actually, there's a few of these inflexible strategists. We don't have any more infantry leaders, do we? We've got an aggressive assaulter down here. We'll attack of 6. That is incredible. Let's stick that in. Let's get them trained up. We'll come back to them later. Right, so we have this guy. Execute your plan with your untrained, ill-equipped soldiers from foreign lands. Chase the ports first. We can actually expand up here a bit now. But yeah, let's close this down. It's time to go to work here. So give me half of those. And let's just bulldoze our way in. Meanwhile, there we go. There's our first cut-off. That's looking better. What's happened up here, by the way? Do we have like a huge issue with supplies? There's supposed to be an army coming up there. Where are they? Why don't I see them? Is this them? Try using the train, fellas. It's a lot faster. Fair play to them if they want to march the entire length of Finland. I'm impressed. So I went for the dive bombers and that at the end. Air support mission efficiency, which sounds better. And combined arms. Air superiority bonus in combat. Sorry for that. We had a very noisy engine chattering away in the background there. Yay, we've got a cross. Right, this is excellent news. So this force here, who are you? You are someone who's been disembodied from your army. Go back over there. So this force... I'm just going to do a delicate sort of offensive line like that. And trigger it. We can spread out. We'll cut the guys off. And away they go. They do have a railgun coming in here to help. And there goes the counterattack. They could do with some... Tell you what I can do. I can take some of the units out of this... Where's this humongously overgrown army? What I'll do is I will take 2 out of there. I'll put them into there. And 1 out of there. We don't need to be struggling around with penalties everywhere. Strap bomb the ports. Not a bad idea. Apart from bombing Big Ben, the strategic bombers aren't doing a whole lot else. Now, if the other guys are arriving up here, I'm not going to need the Marines on there for much longer. Hungary demands overlordship. Hungarian delegation has arrived to discuss the issue of Slovakia. Out of the question. I'm not even going to contemplate what you were about to ask, because I knew it was going to be bullshit. Right then, we need to redraw our lines, but this is good. This is a good result up here. The hell? Is that my Panzer with that horrendous noise going on? Riga's safe at least. This is looking better. There's a humongous bulge here, which is just asking for a massive cavalry cut-off, isn't it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the horsemen in.
Achtung!
Yeah, let's railroad them all into here to start with. And then we'll split them up. 12 going in each direction. Nice.
Ihre Befehle?
The enemy crumbles before my might.
Achtung!
Let's go and attack that lot from behind. And we should be through here. We've got some light tanks ready to exploit any potential hole up there. We've got a few weak points here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Well, I shouldn't really be using lights for this job, but let's see if they can go through and just get a cut off here. Let's just try and save this guy because he's looking a bit vulnerable.
Bereit
Nice.
zum Ausrücken.
Get that done. Did the cavalry get into position? They did. Excellent.
Zuhören.
So we're going to go... Where are we going to go? We're going to go up there with half. And we're going to take the other half around to here. Wow, this is going to be a huge cut-off in the middle if we get this one. This is going to be awesome. These guys are doing quite well on this side. Nice. This is good. Except that this is a worry.
Weiter, weiter!
I might get cut off here. I could do with a few supporting units down there, I think. I think I'm eventually going to do the nuclear option. God, it's so far away. Because that allows me atomic research, and we probably should be moving on with that about now. So, did my cavalry get in? There should be.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
No, these lot didn't.
Bereit.
For whatever reason. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is going really bad. Right.
Bereit.
Turn off. No, wrong one. Sorry. It's
Bereit zum
this
Ausrücken.
one. Turn off the plan. Stop the plan. The plan is... Was that the right one? No, your plan was good. Your plan was good. It's your plan that's not good. So what we need to do is cancel that plan. And we also need to redraw these lines because there's at some point we double up here. And it looks like it's about here. So I'm going to redraw this. So this one... It's there. I see where it is. Right, level this down to here. That's good.
Befehle?
And this one with everyone's just halt. Everybody halt. And we're going to draw this one in. Where the hell's it gone? I think it's there. Let's draw it along like that. Right, reposition. So we're going to bring the armoured divisions over instead. Did we get this cut off, by the way? It looks like we're going to do that, so that's kind of nice. So let's railroad all the medium tanks in to here. No, actually, we've got cavalry in there. This needs stopping, otherwise this is going to go badly wrong. So our 12 cavalry divisions are going to smash through this. Meanwhile, this is going to take place. I should probably have gone to help. There's a big cut-off here that I kind of need to get some help with, don't I? And the light tanks might hold that. I think we're breaking this down. Well, the Soviet Union got a bit more interesting to attack, I'm not going to deny. This is kind of fun. It does feel a bit... Why are they going off up there? I'm pretty sure they should all be assigned to this front, shouldn't they? What the shit? Where have they come from? Why is this a thing? I know it's always been a bit janky, the way that this game assigns and moves its units up and down the front line, but This feels considerably worse than I remember it before. Looks, did this work? Did we manage to hold? We've pushed them back, so that's that. So what I need to do, actually, I need to order these guys in. Let's just do it like that. No, let's do it like that. That'd be easier. So we're trying to get the cavalry. Yes, we are. We're going to go across there. We're going to take that city. And the tanks, it looks like this has resolved itself, so let's bring the tanks in from the other side. And we have horsemen here. Let's just push in and cause a little bit of trouble here while we slow stuff up. Are we not going to get across there? Alright, let's take half of you guys and go across there instead. Combined arms. Rocketry innovations. What's this one up here, by the way? Well, we get some aces, which are nice. Nothing overly exciting. Oh, that would have been my research bonus for nuclear technology. That would have been quite good to get, actually. I think. Let's do that one. You gave up on Hearts of Iron about a year and a half ago. You need to redraw the battle plans all the time and they'll forget. Yeah, it is awkward. It sounds like the charge of the poorly tuned Vespers. It does sound bad. I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be representing. Is it the aircraft, or is it my light flame tanks, or just the panzers, or what? I'm really not sure. It's not good. Did we get guys up here? We did. Excellent. So bring the Marines off. Who are there. Right, cancel that order. And where do we want the 4 Marines then? Are we going to... I see. Spain's gone for Iceland. Okay, I can't really argue that. There were some British Marines in there. I think Spain's going to be going at the United States before long. Good for Spain. We could go and grab this in the mid-Atlantic. That's not helping us get into Britain exactly, though, is it? All right, I've got a plan. This is the plan for the Marines. We go from here, and we invade here. And I'm actually going to train the Marines up this time, when they get there. Meanwhile, the 24 divisions up here that are, like, getting a little bit hungry. Let's see if we can... Can we order that in? I don't think we can. Probably because they're all engaged in a solid defense. I will stick them on defense for now. And you know what we'll do? We'll build a tasty little port there. With more supplies. And how about a juicy airfield as well? We don't have... What about some infrastructure to help? That's done. Right, airfield. Get going. We could bring... Oh, where's my supply aircraft? Where did I put them? We want... I wish you could click on them and it would tell you where they are. I guess they're down the bottom. Here they are. Right, bring them over. Stick them... Oh, God, can we not stick them all in there? Well, that sucks. We'll do one lot. And then we'll put it on flying supply over there. And I guess the other ones... They'll be in range. So that's fine. I think that's over my area. We'll drop some supplies on there. What else do we want to do? We want to... I have a feeling I didn't... Oh, God. Does that just... That's so annoying. There's things upgrading. And you have to change this all the time. There's so many annoyances with this game. Just little micromanagement, little extra clicky things that I wish you really didn't have to do. Looks like the cavalry didn't make it in over there, so it's going to be up to the medium tanks to show them how it's done. So let's do it. They're in. all the way to Vitebsk. It's going to be ours. Can't see anything getting in the way of that.
Zuhören!
Well, it's not quite the direction I wanted to go in, but...
Zuhören!
Hang on. We've got 12 lots of cavalry coming over the bridge from the other way. We'll get in there. That's going to be a very tasty cut-off. That is a lot of Soviet troops scooped up. Nice. We're heading down here now. Can we do a huge power attack into there?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alexander von Falkenhausen wounded. He'll be right. I'm sure he'll be right. You guys should help here. You know?
Ausrücken!
It'd be polite. This has been a success. So my allies, which got thrown into that front, they're looking like they're going to be successful. They got the cut off here, which is excellent news. I need some reinforcements to come in. Where's the horsemen?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's push forwards with the horsemen and see if we can just grab Smolensk as well, and we will throw in some support from the other side.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Obviously. Let's go this way and open this up. No, we didn't go through there. Okay. A surprise, but that's fine. There's a lot of divisions in a small area there, which does not help the situation terribly. How are we on? November 43. Well, no problem with fuel. Don't feel like we need to rush down there. We could go... We'll go for aircraft ahead of time. And I'm assuming we've got, like, tons of spare aircraft. Seems to be a lot of fighting going on there. Should we start bombing the UK for fun? But let's start bombing Scotland. Because why not? By night. The UK will have to split its air defences up. So we'll go in and do that. We're just going to be sneaky about it, though. Naval dominance. Naval dominance is looking... not bad, actually.
All right.
Those guys are training. We're in no rush to go playing down there. All right, do you think we're going to get to Moscow tonight? I mean, there's still some considerable forces ahead of us. Oh no! Legionary Romania has asked for their forces back. The scumbags. The scumbags. How dare they? Right, we better get this fixed pretty quick then, otherwise we're going to be caught out here.
Angetreten.
Yeah, this wasn't part of the plan.
Zuhören.
Let's see how many of these guys we can cut off. And at the same time, I do want to take Smolensk, so let's try it. The advanced flamethrower. Cool, we're going to have that. Let's get some... Do I even need these? Apart from the better engines. Oh, but it's progress for land warfare, so yes. Yes, I do need those. Right, pull out a moment. We need to go and design a better flame tank now. So the improved light flame tank. Oh my god, this is awful. Yeah, I knew this would happen. I absolutely knew this would happen. So we want... Oh no, these are light tanks, aren't they? Oh wait, no, we can do this. So we edit this. We go for the flamethrowers and the advanced flamethrower. There we go. And there's nothing else to change on that. So just save that. And improved light. It was for support company. Yes, it was. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was going to catch us in the arse at some point. We are hugely low on supplies at this point, so this is... Are we any closer to doing this bloody autarky thing? No, we are not. We need that oil in the south. That has been an absolute ball ache, that choice. I wish I'd never made it. I wish I'd gone the other way, but it's been a learning experience. So I guess there is that.
Komm.
Right, let's get... Trying to get these guys involved in this fight here. There we go.
Vorrücken. Ausrücken.
I don't think that's going to work, is it? I'm trying to push across from several sides. We might. I'd like to take Smolensk. It would be a good target to grab, I think. Awesome!
All right.
Actually, you can go in there. And the tanks can just start rumbling through. And try and grab some of this. The cavalry! We've got cavalry here. Let's break through. That has to be a thing. And the more factories we get, I think we're just going to slam this into artillery production. And eat everything. Oh my god. The resources, the horror. It's really bad. Research the heavy armoured car. Okay. I didn't want that, but thank you. Ooh, okay. We must have some... What's this give us? Military factories and factory bomb vulnerability. It's probably not what we want. I don't see much of any real value left to try and grab. The all-terrain motorcycle. Does that give us anything else? Research for motorized military police. We get a military factory. Okay, 35 days for a military factory. I'll have that.
Angetreten.
How's this little army gone in here? We nearly got Sevastopol, but not quite. That looks like it's going to be ours now. And what happened up in the north? Anything? We've got the supplies coming in, which is great.
Zuhören.
Did I not trigger that attack? Yeah, I didn't want all 24 divisions going down there, to be quite fair. We kind of need to take the port. That's a thing. Right, okay. Anyway, that's just going to give the USSR a few more headaches. Meanwhile,
Angetreten.
these guys are starting to get a little bit hungry in here.
Achtung.
That looks like a cut-off there.
Ausrücken.
We're just going to shave these into their
Befehle.
component parts.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And then... Oh my god, who?
Befehle.
Which bright spark came up with the idea to design the bloody sound effect of that engine like that? Painful. Yeah, okay. The Kingdom of Hungary want their soldiers back as well. I think they've got a bit upset with me using them for these purposes.
Achtung.
But I mean, they shouldn't have lent them to me if they didn't want them to fight.
Zuhören. Zuhören.
Nice. We'll finish these off
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
here. Ooh, that's a big one.
Ihre Befehle.
That's a big chunky one. What's this for now? This is... Okay, let's click some of these. Thank you, I don't care about the operatives. And that's just, whatever that was doing, that's just deleted it. Thank you, game. Yep, that's enough. That's enough.
Ausrücken.
Right, we're popping units off everywhere here.
Los, los.
It's excellent. I'm thinking this army... Oh, God, this is going to start looking really bad down here. Because these guys...
Bereit.
Right, this is really bad. This is exceptionally bad. Because all of a sudden... all those bloody forces went back. Every single one of them. That is unbelievable. They didn't lend them very long, did they? Shite. Okay, luckily, I have another army here. And I think what we're going to do is railroad these guys out to the front. Take them off training as soon as they set going.
Ausrücken.
No, shit. Halt. It's these
Bereit
ones.
zum Ausrücken.
Take them off training. And
Ausrücken.
bring them over here. I'll have to add them in. Luckily, there's not much in the way down here. But that could have been devastating, that. Have we got this lot done yet?
Angetreten.
I need to get as many troops back on the front as possible. Have I turned off the... I haven't. Okay. Attack. There's nothing in front of you. Self-propelled super heavy howitzer. Well, we're inventing some amazing things. I'm not making any of them, though. Lend-lease from Spain. Spain's a puppet. We don't want to do that. Outdated equipment. I have... Oh, okay. I don't need all these medium tanks in there. We've got 4,000 in reserve, which is insane. We'll build some Panthers. And there's something else in here. Is it ships? Yeah, it's ships. Destroyer hulls. And a cruiser hull. And a destroyer hull. Right, okay, that was a bit intense.
Ihre Befehle.
Come on, we're going to smash through this. The all-terrain military motorcycle. 45. Don't need that. I guess then we'll go for paratroopers. Which we're not going to use. No, we'll go for this one. So what do you think of the situation we're in, folks? We're in a pretty strong situation for most of this. The Allies have knocked out South Africa by the looks of it. Is there a faction? The Second Brazilian Republic, okay. The Comintern. Japan is fighting... Well, Japan's doing okay across the Pacific. Generally speaking. I could probably send some ships to come and help this. So at the moment, we have enough submarines, I think, to get a second pack out. And we go get involved over there. What do you reckon? Stick them in here. Not like that, like that. Oh, not like that either. Oh, God, I've bollocks this up now. I have bollocks this up. This is reserve... No, Reserve Fleet 3 goes back over there. And carries on training. This, however... I have buggered this up, haven't I? I've buggered this up massively. So they're submarines, right? They don't need to train. So turn the training off. You guys are a reserve for this one. Blockade the Aussies. We'll see if we can cause some mischief out there. So we've only got one of those. That's fine. I'm sure that's going to screw up my... that's now German Reserve Fleet 2. So all the ones that were going in there... yeah, let's just put these in German Theatre 1. No, actually, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go into German Reserve Fleet 2, and I'm sure it's going to work absolutely fine, and it isn't going to be bugged in the slightest, and we're going to have no problems whatsoever. Do you admire my extreme confidence? Blind optimism? Ridiculously hopeful outlook? Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I'm sure it's not going to work. Right, so in here we have... Right, these destroyers need to go over here. What have we got left? Do you know what? All that needs to go back in there. So whatever I said I was going to do, it's bollocks. I've ended up with... I don't know how I've ended up with that. But it's not worked, and I feel like I've lost some ships that were there before. I have. They are here, including some highly expert submarines. So I really don't know how I did that. Stick them in there. Stick them in there. Right, change that. Let's give him an admiral. You'll do. Any points? No. Let's split that in half. Stop training. Turn on automatic reinforcement. That's fine. That's fine. Pair priority high. Right, okay. So let's give them some raiding to do. Around here. We should catch a few things around there. And then I think as we add more stuff in... Do you know what? Let's just do all of this stuff. Screw it. It's a bit much to ask at the moment, but it'll be good once we get more stuff in. Communist China declared war on China. Communist China. Hang on. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one. That might have been Communist China. Did they join the Allies? Let me see. Yes, they did. Okay. So Communist China is now fighting against us. And against China, who were part of the Allies. Are you at war with the Allies? No. Huh. No, not yet. Okay. But you're at war with China. And now with us. The AI does some stupid things. Yes. So now... So now, amazingly, China is at war with the Allies. Yes, they are. So they're not at war with us. So we could befriend China and draw them into the Axis. Can we do that? I don't know. What I do know is that we should maybe be having a look at this. Is there anything? Demand a ban on communism. Yep, let's ban communism in Denmark. Oh, let's request weapon deliveries as well. Let's make use of that. Don't need to do any propaganda or spirit bolstering. We'll do war bonds. Get rid of some of those factories. We'll institute press censorship. And I guess we will... develop the mines. Right, so we got a huge cut-off there. There's a potential one up here that looks like it... Oh, it looks... This should be doing it on its own accord. Hang on a second, just a minute. We got some arms from Denmark, which is not a lot, but they have banned communism, which does help. Now then, can we throw a force at Moscow? And would that be a wise move? It seems like it probably would. Let's bring all the panzer divisions to the fore and let's gather them up here. The light tanks are just kind of chilling. Just chilling at the moment. We're making good progress up there by ourselves without having to do anything special, so that's beneficial. I think it might be overlapping some of these army orders. And we have some free civilian factories. What should we put these in? Probably bloody supplies, actually. Yeah. The supply situation is completely and utterly shit. Right, let's see. This is going to order a load of building all the way back. I mean, we might be at the point where it's not going to matter too much anymore. And I would very much like it if that was the case. You know something about dismal optimism? You're playing as the Dominican Republic and trying to take South America. Good luck with that. That sounds like it might be a little bit of a challenge. It's not added much in. I don't actually like building my supplies like that. But anyway. So we should have this other force built up, which is nice. New Zealand's just joined the war. Hang on, let's just get one guy to go and do all this. Have we got some soldiers trapped in Tallinn? Can we actually get in there? Because that would be a nice port to hold, I feel. I feel like it's over for the Soviet Union. I feel like they're screwed, and I don't think they're going to be able to do much to stop me here. Especially when I launch like 4 medium tank divisions, 5 medium tank divisions at Moscow, and we're going straight through there. Ask for docking rights from Finland. Yeah, accept. Non-aggression pact from China. So the Soviet Union is looking bad. It's 71% towards capitulation. It controls 64% of victory points and will capitulate when it has 50% or less. 50% or less, but that bar doesn't look right. So Moscow's going then. I guess that's the thing. As it tries to throw troops in front of me. The advanced engine, is that for the tanks? Let's see, where are we? 1944, yep, let's get the 1944 engines as well. Are we still going like mad for this place? We're going to attack it from the other side in a minute. The Stalingrad right there. I need troops down here, which is what I urgently need. Okay, I'm gonna draw these in. You guys are gonna join this force here, and with your slight penalties. Did we take Moscow? We did. Okay, so we're gonna go halt. We're gonna delete all orders. This is fine. It needs catching up. That's all. And then front line, like that. That's the easiest way to do this. Rather than trying to redraw all these awkward things, and then, oh yeah, let's make sure we get all this stuff in, because this is the good stuff, right? Oh shit! Well, Italy should have been watching this, shouldn't they? That's nothing to do with me. That's Italy's fault. Right, that's withdrawn everything. With Moscow under our command, we should head for Stalingrad. And let's bring the cavalry down for this. Dr. Lothar Rendulic wounded. Most unfortunate. Military actress. Yeah, from Sinkang, let's say yes. No divisions in training. That's fine. We were a bit short on everything. The Marines. The Marines are nearly there. Excellent. Form the Jagdwaffe. What does this do? Cost reduction, which is all finished. Ace generation chances is nice. We've got some flying aces, which is cool. We've also got construction 4, which I'll go and check out in a minute. Does this lead to anything else? Develop the Knickerbein. This is research for radar. Okay. There's so many more things to click on and do with this expansion. It feels more busy. I'm not convinced most of it feels fun. And the wonder weapons thing, I'm not really digging that much at all. It's nice to have the options though. We've made some progress up here. We'll keep on with that. Oh, sugar. This is a mistake. Right, give me the light tanks. And we're going to just stick those on there like that. And you guys can go and deal with that. I should have maybe spotted that sooner. So this is a little bit heavy on the old manpower going through like this. Oh, okay, we've got some serious supply problems down here. Enemy agent turn. What we could do is try and make this... That's already maxed out, I think. And then try and get supplies going through like this. I'm just going to dig this all the way back. Eventually I'm going to reach some proper supply line that's actually part of mine. And hopefully bloody Berlin somewhere. Where the hell am I going with this? Right, it'll be plugged in at that. We'll leave it at that. That's fine. Very complicated doing that. And yes, I know people say, oh, just click on the depot. And then click on the little symbol at the top. But it doesn't seem to actually put all the railways in where they're needed. Right, let's spread these guys out a little bit here. And maybe just splitting that army up will mean the supply sorts itself out. The medium tanks on the front line here are doing okay. So I say we take 7 divisions and we go for Kalinin. Let's go for that first. The light tanks got over here. This is sweet. Looks like we took a bit of a pasting at the same time, like. Let's chase these guys up. I think we just overran him altogether there, that was really nice. Let's go and see if there's anything hiding in there. And we shall research. What should we research? Do we have bonuses? We must have bonuses. Oh, some of these stuff for the naval things. Let's get those going. We could always do with taking fewer critical hits. That's always an advantage. Right, so Stalingrad falls. Let's just go in for this. We're going to try it. We're going to brute force it all the way there. I also have a feeling now we've got a chap in here who would appreciate some railway guns. There we go. Let's get them in. We're generally winning this conflict. Nice. We got the light tanks to victory. Let's go for Leningrad. Let's go for Leningrad. Did the horsemen get through? Looks like they're having a stab. Oh, the second lot haven't got in yet. I'm going to speed the game up now because I feel like we're well and truly on top of everything. A fleet submarine. I think we will come back and consider our options for that another time. Do we have? Oh, we have dockyards, so maybe I'll go build it. We can't do anything else. We can do a super heavy battleship. I don't know what a torpedo cruiser is supposed to be, to be quite honest. I doubt we're going to build one, but I'm going to research it because it'll be a laugh. That's okay. I think at that point... Well, this bit's looking good. Although we are behind with this, so we can get improved medium cannons. At some point, I will actually go and design a tank. And go on then, let's do this. Let's build a fleet submarine. What's the range on this? 6,500 kilometers. Aircraft facilities, which will give it that will give it massive stealth. That will give it massive detection. Let's do this, and then in here, Let's give it aircraft facilities, shall we? An improved float plane catapult. Sounds crazy, but that should give it a much better surface detection. And it's free. I don't know if this is a sensible thing to build or not. You've already puppeted Central America. You're walking a fiber line, or a fine line, building relations with allies and sending equipment to the Axis. I see what you're doing. You're playing both sides off. Yeah, let me know how that goes. But good luck with it. So the fleet submarines, are they an improvement for the cruiser submarine? It says outdated. Or maybe it is then. Alright. I will... No. Cancel. It's that one. I'll trust you then. I'll believe you. Let's see if it actually does that. So, where are we? Did the tanks make it through? They're heading there. And the light tanks... Destination Leningrad. Let's go. Meanwhile, in the cold, frozen north... Can we get some soldiers here and just cut this bits off? We've got nothing on here. That looks like a mistake. And then Murmansk, we kind of want to boost that and then bring some supply through, don't we? Yeah, I should have control-clicked that. Never mind. This stuff will actually get made pretty quickly.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Angetreten.
Fairly confident I'm going to win that against 7 divisions. Oh, I don't think I probably should be. Let's go... What's the defense of the Reich? Fighter production cost? Oh, yeah. We'll take that. We'll go and design an aircraft once the engines are done, I think. Alright, yeah, that's not been the great success that I thought there was going to be. Let's leave 1 division there just to occupy that line. Hang on, can we get drawn into this fight and actually win? It's looking a bit grim around here. Let's draw that round like that. Are we not winning this? We should be winning this. Hang on. Let's cut this down a bit. I just want to get these guys out the way, and then we can get this army ploughing down here. Meanwhile, what happened to all my light tanks? Have I lost them?
Angetreten.
I ordered them through to Leningrad, but where did they go? Have they joined? I think I've lost them. Well, that sucks. I probably ordered them through and they got cut off and destroyed. But I can't believe that happened without me noticing or seeing a single thing going on down there. Unless I have gone and put them somewhere else. That was weird. Does it show me I have no light tanks? They've gone. I got the whole lot killed. Yeah, I should have probably been watching that a bit closer then, to be fair. So it feels like we're reaching a point again where the enemy... Hang on, what happens if I do this? If I select a big group like that and we go for Stalingrad and everything just goes for Stalingrad and we just push them out because it looks like it's going to go. There we go. They lose another capital. They can't be happy about that. There we go. Hang on. Something's happened. I'm hoping this is a capitulation and not a hard game crash, because that would suck. Yeah. Alright, that was lucky. So it was worth pushing for Stalingrad there. Excellent. So we get half of their shit, which is excellent. What do? We need to think about this, because what we absolutely have to do to get that bloody economy done. That sounds like a raid. Lucky Marine Games, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? You guys been playing Hearts of Iron today as well? I'm guessing with a game like Lucky Marine, you're a war gamer. Welcome, folks. Welcome. You've just joined us in time to see the end of the invasion of the Soviet Union. We're playing with a Götterdämmerung, the new Hearts of Iron 4 DLC. Kind of finding my way through it by just experimenting and trying it out. But so far, it's going pretty well. But anyway, we've picked we went down the autarky path of the German focus tree, and that means that we have to produce a shit ton of oil to get rid of all the debuffs, and it's taken us till 1944 to get to that situation. So we're now claiming all the oil-producing areas of the USSR as priority. In fact, can I just take all? No, I can't. But we are having all the oil. That bit is definitely ours. And I'd be tempted to puppet the rest, but I think we're just going to click... Oh, there's more oil there. We'll have that. And take all of this juicy stuff. So tell me, guys, what have you been playing today? And I must admit, I don't normally stream as late as this. But this was too good to put down. So we'll claim all this. This is going to be all ours. It'll be beautiful. And then we can finally get rid of that sodding debuff. And we'll be done. Yeah, we're going to actually... We're going to take that. We're nearly done on points there. So let's... Oh, I've missed a couple. Right, let's submit demands for that. Select all. Demand. Yeah, we're not debating this. This is ours. Actually, no, we still can't select all. Never mind. We want the bit around... Where's Moscow? It was there. So we want the bit with the good stuff, materials. And I guess we'll take some of that. And then the further out it goes, the less sort of use it is to us. So should we have a puppet with the rest of it? Actually, do I want... Yeah, actually, yeah, there's materials there. We'll go and we'll take everything this side of the mountains then. Do I want to get involved with Iran? Oh, what am I thinking of? Of course I do. There's oil down there. It's mine. That would have been foolish to leave out. Right, submit that. Yeah, we're just we're taking that. Oh, is it Finland asking for that? Well, I'm not in really a mood to negotiate. Okay, so shall we leave it at that and then puppet the rest? We can just about afford that and go submit demands. Let's do it. Demand it all. Right, Japan's having some of that, I think. And then there's nobody else involved, though. We've got the oil-producing areas, which we wanted. We don't really want to get involved with that. I think we're fine. We're on puppet the Soviet Union, so we will... Oh, we can demand its navies. Yeah, we will take all of its navies. All screening ships. Select all. Submit. Yep. We're going to keep demanding until this happens. It's going to be ours. I'm guessing it's Japan, actually. Where the hell is it? Can we see it? It's up there? Why is Japan? I don't think so. We're still going to take it. Submit demands. I'm just going to check. Our Twitch chat, it's not in followers only mode, is it? It shouldn't be. I'm assuming it's not. Right, anyway. You've been playing the new DLC as well? Did an American campaign and you're in your Dominican one? Some guy in bed. Thank you for the chat message there, just to confirm that. Cheers. Yeah, when something doesn't look to be working, you always think, oh God, what have I pressed? What have I accidentally turned off? So I think we've got that done. Confirm and exit. Are you sure? Yeah, we're good with that. So that is an amazing conflict over there. That's now our puppet, which is excellent. That leaves us a load of forces ready to go to war. Oh, actually, we do have to pay attention to this, because what we need is a force down here on the British Raj. Otherwise, we're going to be in a load of trouble. So we'll send that guy down there, and we better build up some sort of supply network for this. Yeah, let's boost that up to... Can I just take that off, actually? Control click, put it at the top of the list. Whack that up to maximum. And I'm going to guess that there's nothing over here. There is not. So we'll have a supply depot. Is that really the maximum over up there? No, it's not. There we go. That looks better. Germany's next on your list. What, to play or to conquer? I'm going to stick a depot in. This looks like a... Oh, this looks grim. We will put a supply depot. A supply depot and a port and an airfield. Can we not do that? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Right, let's put an airfield in there. Yeah, this looks entirely grim around here. We'll put these to the top of the list, I think. It's just to try and get the supply situation. I can't actually connect either of those up because we don't have anything here. So that's something for the future. Where are we? Let's put these last few up to the top of the list. There's a few repairs. There we go. We will get on with that. That's great. So, we have... you need to be... Actually, I'm going to put in his own army over there. And let's stick a new field marshal in there. Von Kluger. Let's go for defensive doctrine. Organization first. Charismatic. There we go.
Achtung!
Yeah, this is the one we want on there, right?
Zuhören!
That should be good. So this force, I mean, I don't need to border any of this stuff, do I? It's all fine. We're not at war. We're not at war with them. No, we're not. Good. So I guess what we do is... Holy shit, we've been invaded. Oh, I had 24 divisions in Paris. I'd forgotten about this. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare go back. I went to click the front line, and that popped up in front of me, and I think I've just... Oh my god. I think something terrible has just happened. Right, he's going over there. I think I've just been robbed of a puppet. I think I've just been robbed. I didn't even see what that came up and said. Hello, can you motorize logistics? These guys should have been on motorized logistics. Yes, we can. For stuff like that. The guys going down here. We'll turn that on as well. So that'll help. Yeah, so focused on the USSR, I haven't been watching this. But we have... Oh, we've lost a few ships in here. Alright, that's not good. What we can do is bring out the big fleet. Yeah, I thought this might... Oh, those guys... Oh no, these are the new ships I've just received. Right, let's put them somewhere safe. so they can train up in safety. And this looks like a load of ancient crap, so let's join them up into there. Yeah, you should all be doing that. I guess our mine laying come to a stop. We kind of need to get the big fleet out then, don't we? We've got 3 light cruisers. Oh, I've got a stack of light... Actually, that one's not finished training. So, the big fleet, it's coming out to play. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. We've got 39, which it should be enough. It should be enough. I'm going to put some more destroyers in. So we've got some more screens. These are the newer ones as well. We have a lot of screens in there. Right then, we're going strike forcing. No, not convoy raiding. Strike forcing. This is super risky. Let's see what we bump out into out in the channel. But also, let's get this sorted. So let's bring my main offensive field army back, because everything is done over there. So I kind of need you guys back in bloody France. So come back here, and then there's also this huge army. Let's bring you back to here, and then see. We should be able to contain this, I think, with just what we've got here. So let's have a go. There's 10 divisions. We're going to go in like that and just send them in. Did I build... Oh, you mean motorized logistics? No, sorry, I didn't. That's one of the new specials, right? They've done D-Day and I wasn't looking. How dare they? How dare they? Let's go for another land one. We can't do any more things. For the big fleets? Which one do you mean then? Oh, the super heavies, do you mean? No, the big fleet is just what Germany has to start with. Okay. Okay, I can see where we are. I think it's going to take a little while to get that sorted out and the troops back over. So we should have some spare aircrew kicking about. Have we really got enemy fighters over here? How is that a thing? Don't say we've been invaded in the Mediterranean, so I know that's not true. Spain's got that, so we're generally doing okay. I should have more fighters and stuff. No? Is that the only thing I've got? Well, we're currently bombing Scotland. Successfully, I might add. What we're also going to do is start bombing Northern England. Because they're not really watching these. So I think we can... Yeah, we can just do some minor damage. It's just for a bit of fun. Should I try to parachute London? I have no paratroopers. So I could probably gain air superiority. But I've never researched paratroopers in this. I think we bring the naval bombers over here. And we put them over the channel, because there's going to be a stack of supplies and stuff coming through there around about now. Let's make sure these guys are all using the train, right? I don't want people bloody walking across the Soviet Union. We get in fast. I'm so glad I had a 24 division army there, fully rested up to try and get in the way of this. But they're going to come steaming in, aren't they? But our big fleet's getting involved, which is what I like to see. Ooh, that was a meaty fight. Okay, something's going to go horribly wrong with the aircraft over here. I just have that feeling. So we should have... Do we have any spare air wings kicking about? What's this? Fighters over there. Probably more important to get fighters over France right now. I thought I had a load of spare troops over here, but... Oh, the supply guys. Ah, I've got another army up here. That's a whole other army up there. I can do something with them.
Bereit.
And in fact, I need to do something with them. I'm hoping we've got this contained. I'm gonna stick that on and put railroad on. We'll come down. We'll just double up. And we'll contain this. Beefy stuff comes in,
Angetreten.
like all our tanks and things. That's looking a whole lot better. Right.
Angetreten.
Let's destroy that order.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Looks like I pushed my panzer divisions quite hard when I went in before. We're going to go in here.
Ausrücken.
They're trying. They're definitely trying. I don't know how many we're facing here, but let's go in.
Ihre Befehle.
In fact, let's just go and cut these two in half.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Straight to the coast. Let's see if we can get to Dieppe.
Zuhören.
Looks like we can get to Dieppe, which is perfect.
Ausrücken.
Nice. So, with the ports
Ausrücken.
hopefully being held. What the hell is that that's just turned up? What the hell is that? Italians.
Ausrücken.
Improved anti-tank upgrade 1. Let's get the next one. What's the American Sinkang War? This has got extremely, extremely complicated. It's just a mess. Like, the whole world is at war with everybody else. And there's just groups. It's just horrid. Absolutely horrid. I don't know what to say. I mean, South America, I think, has stayed out of Europe, thankfully. But with China and everything, it's just been a complicated mess. Right. It looks like we creamed the Royal Navy there. That was good. I need to be careful, though. I'm going to go and check on my fleet and make sure it's actually safe. Because I may have asked it to do a bit too much all at once. Can we launch the Marines? Oh, I've got this... Oh, stupid boy. How long have I had that set for? I know I set that initially. So anyway, the Marines can go in and we can take this naval base up here.
Befehle.
So let's trigger that. And Germany's big battle fleet, apart from the odd light cruiser... Oh, they're early ones. I'll send that one off to repair. The rest look okay. So it's fine. It's doing okay. Amazingly, it's doing okay. So yeah, that was a rather brutal awakening. Iraq has capitulated as Italy pushed... What happened over there? That was not of our doing. But we will not... Wait, hang on. Does that suddenly put me... Yeah, Free France has come steaming in here. I thought this would be a thing.
Ihre Befehle.
Right, very quickly draw this in. And we need to make some progress.
Angetreten.
We need to make some very fast progress. And grab that sodding port down there. The
Achtung.
port is absolutely key to this. We've got some allies coming in. Oh shit, there's this as well. It looks like Italy's going to take care of that. I hope. Meanwhile, can I add you onto the garrison orders? You need some reinforcements there. Yeah, we need to get this, otherwise this is going to go sour very fast. That's what happens at the end of a war, unfortunately. It's suddenly everything's unguarded and the potential for it to go horribly, horribly wrong. Oh, bloody hell. Right.
Befehle.
Let's plough the tanks through here. I mean, everything's surrounded here, so I think we can probably go in. That's cool. We've got engines for. Very
Bereit
nice.
zum Ausrücken.
You just maintain what they've got as a killing ground, let them bleed themselves out trying to make a viable bridgehead. Oh, it's possible. I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea, but we'll swap them out. Let's befriend Turkey now. Wait. We should be able to do it now. Autarky achieved 70 days. Let's do that before we lose some key oil producing areas. I guess it's not the worst idea in the world. Let them bleed themselves out, attacking us. But I guess, I mean, it's been done now, so.
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten.
Let's do all the things
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
and get rid of them off our territory. We'll kick them off our front lawn with a shotgun. Being invaded in Iran. I was rather hoping...
Befehle?
Is that going to be a thing? Oh, they've just walked in. That's fine. So you guys can stop. So Italy finally got to that. Did we manage to get around this or not?
Bereit. Ausrücken.
Because not having that port is going to kill us rapidly. I don't think we can actually do this. Aha, we have an airfield. Right. This is going to save our life. So let's get the transport aircraft. Excellent. That's so useful. And the last one. There we go. Let's see if we can get everything. Wait, hang on. We don't... Do we need some in there and some in there? Oh, we might do. I think it's in there where we really need it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, there is a port here, so we've got the opportunity to survive at least. And supplies are slowly sneaking around. Let's stop that. That attack's going nowhere. What can we do with this one? So this is the... We're not going to get round to building this, I'm sure, but we're going to go with heavy guns on our super battleship. If we ever build it. I think it's unlikely, but we shall see. Right, okay, we've kicked him out of France. Nearly. Hang on, let's finish the job. We want Calais back. The naval attack. I mean, I think we did some serious damage to the Royal Navy there. And it looks like we invaded the Shetland Islands, which was a job well done. So, well done, Marines. Let's add, you know, this Garrison division here. We'll give them another job. Now, having said that, we don't need to garrison the internal side of Norway now, because there's absolutely nothing that can get at us through those ports, which is kind of sweet. Come on. Come on, game. Let me have this back. So this should all be safe. He says confidently. It should be safe. We were helping out our friends because we don't trust them. This should be safe. Inside the Mediterranean, all that region is... Unless Italy do something crazy and we lose this. So, because Italy might do something crazy and we lose this, I'm going to add that in. That doesn't need doing anymore, unless Turkey get involved. And that leaves us some spare divisions for future conquests of the Isles. Excellent. Right then, I guess next step will be the invasion of Great Britain. We better start researching some naval invasion capacity, actually, because we do not have any of that. My garrison divisions need to run everywhere. It'll keep them fit. You know, sitting in the Garrison is kind of boring, so we like to run them around the world to fit them up. Let's see. We need this. And then we want the one afterwards as well. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to get very far with stuff. So, we've actually done okay with those big naval fights, despite having quite poor naval research for the big ships. So that was kind of lucky. Whew. How are we doing radar? We've never really researched radar that much either. We'll plow some on there. We can use this as a naval invasion point, so let's build this up. With an air base as well for bombing the UK. And let's make sure that we can fit all our other airplanes in. And other than that, I don't know what we need to build. So, we're going to take a pause there and come back to this tomorrow. It is June 1944. We have thwarted the USSR. They are still my puppet, these guys, right? Yeah, they are. Good. That's good. We have thwarted D-Day. We still haven't knocked the UK out, but we've brought Spain in, and there's a good chunk. There's a good chunk of the world now as our ally, which is it's kind of cool. So tomorrow we'll see if we can plan for the operation of, sorry, the invasion of the United Kingdom, Operation Sea Lion. I think that'll be our next move. Right, welcome for the new followers, by the way. I will be live again tomorrow at about 3 in the afternoon UK time. Tomorrow's going to be a slightly shorter stream than today, which is why I've done a few more hours today, because I need to be somewhere tomorrow night. I'm actually giving a talk on something. Yeah, I know, people want to listen to me. Who would think it? So, have a great day tomorrow. I will catch you in the afternoon. We will hopefully invade the UK, and then I guess we'll have to plan for the invasion of the United States afterwards. So, thanks for following today. Thanks for joining us. Have a great night, and I'll see you on the next one.